Now, going back to this game for a second. Dare was not similar to a lovely giraffe puppet. Aw. Aw, I like lovely giraffe puppet. That's sad. Did you guys have anything similar to like a giraffe that taught you about healthcare? It was like 20 years ago. Yeah, a while ago now. I wonder if they still bring him around to schools. I wonder if kids were just as, or still just as gullible as I was. That he was a real I keep saying giraffe. Why do I keep saying giraffe? Giraffe. I'm gonna change the name of giraffe to giraffe now. Dare, I remember that. I remember Dare. Yeah, we didn't have that here, I don't think. Oh, you watched the original Blade Runner yesterday. Nice. I feel like there are lots of comparisons to be made between Blade Runner and Cyberpunk. I feel like the worlds are actually pretty similar. I haven't seen the first one in a long time now, though. Giraffes live in the savannah. Giraffes live in vans. Maybe that's why I'm saying giraffe. Maybe Harold was a giraffe, not a giraffe. Very different. Completely different. If you had the same health band giraffe as us up in Queensland, did you also have a dance entertainment troupe visit to do the cultural shows at your school? No, we didn't have anything like that. I don't think we ever had any like dance troupes or entertainment things like that. The one external group that came in that I can remember is just Harold, and that was it. The live action Ghost in the Shell looks like Cyberpunk for real? Does it really? I think I've seen the start of that, but I haven't seen very far into it, so I still have to watch it. Ali is one of the lucky ones that survived the Harold era. I really hope that he's still in schools because he was my childhood, man. I used to love that giraffe. The second Blade Runner is really good. It's like 20 something something something. It's a 2000 something movie. But yeah, it is really good. It's a fantastic film. Ghost in the Shell live action is very similar to Cyberpunk. Yeah, nice. Okay, I should watch it. I should finish watching it because I don't think I ever did. For anyone who missed our stream on Monday, we've just sort of been doing a bunch more side missions in Cyberpunk so far. So we finally met up with River, who is this lovely fellow here. He's a terrible driver, but he's nice. And the quest that we're doing at the moment is we're trying to find out where his nephew is. Because his nephew has gone missing and we assume has been taken by someone. We found some very disturbing messages and images on his nephew's computer, which we checked out at the end of our last stream as well. So now I think we're just supposed to wait until morning, and he's waiting for us, I guess, to go back into sort of this house up here for us to rest in. And then I think we're going to continue trying to find where his nephew is. We did a bunch of gigs on Tuesday as well earlier this week. And I think today we might actually do one of the main missions. I think we might do that, because it's been a while, right? I watched it again around New Year's. Oh, the Ghost in the Shell film? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I should finally watch it, because I don't remember seeing all of it. I don't think I watched much of it at all. Is it nephew, creek, stream, or pond? It's nephew fjord.
Please.
Fjord.
All done.
Nephew fjord.
Off to bed then. All done.
Hi, River.
Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Wait.
Thanks,
Are they?
Monique.
Oh, it's probably turned off again. One moment. There we go. If it's inactive for too long,
Tell me you found something.
it turns off. Found a strong lead.
Looks like Randy knew
Yeah,
his
strong lead.
kidnapper.
There we go.
They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
He should eat something.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
What was she eating? That doesn't...
River,
I don't know what
Tell
that
me.
is.
and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a great investigator. Can't promise anything. I'm gonna say he's a great investigator.
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Aw, thank you.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Alright. Can't, unfortunately, of course.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, alright?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Oh yeah, they are two sausages. From a distance, they looked like, these little wafer sticks that we have here around Christmas. They're like chocolate wafers, and then they've got like a chocolate sort of like center core. They're amazing. They look exactly like that, but now that I'm closer, they're totally sausages, yeah. I think that's just like gravy though, isn't it? I don't think that's a steak. I think it's just gravy and a knife. Must be hard for you alone. Stay strong. I'm gonna say stay strong.
Hang in there, Joss.
Must be hard for you alone.
It'd be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband.
It's a liquid steak.
In fact, the best days were
delicious.
when he didn't come home.
90s, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good morning.
There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
He was that bad? So you're relieved now? How'd he die? He was that bad.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
So you're relieved now? I don't want to say that because I feel like that's a jerk thing to say. How'd he die? I feel like that's really mean to say. I'm gonna say let's change the subject.
Let's, change the subject.
I'm going to change the subject to go to sleep. Hey, Panam, what's up, dude? You drink the heck out of that steak?
V, wake up.
I have a serious question for after
Not
this,
done sleeping.
this cutscene.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
Ooh.
You got the BD.
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Oh, I don't think I want to do this. Alright, watch recording. I'll do it in just a sec. I have a serious question for you guys. If it was possible to, like, have liquid versions of food,
Come on, V.
would you drink it instead of eat it? Like, if you could just have, like, liquid food on the go, but, like, it was all the nutrition of a steak and it tasted like a steak, but it was, like, liquid steak. Would you do it? Because I don't feel like I would. Like, convenience factor is definitely there, yes. But at the same time,
Let's go.
I don't think you're ever meant to drink a steak. You think you would? In outer space I would? Well, okay, that's a very specific scenario. And I think in some cases, the food that is, like, actually sent up to astronauts in space is sort of similar. Like, it's a very deconstructed version of the same food we have down here, because I think it's pretty difficult to store things in space, right? And store things maybe in zero G has something to do with it too. So besides that, if that was available on Earth right now, would you do it? Just no. That's gonna be a no from me. I'd try it, but I really like the eating part. Me too. See, I think, like, with the foods that I don't like, it's always a texture thing. It's never, or at least it's very rarely, a taste thing. I usually am fine with the taste of a lot of things. And I feel like if things were just, like, given to me in liquid form, the texture would get to me. Like, my brain would go, tastes good. But then my stomach would just be like, oh, wrong texture. Wrong texture. How hard would it be to turn Vegemite into a liquid? Asking for a friend? You're asking from me? I don't want to have that's basically like liquefied salt. It's like liquefying salt and turning it brown. That's what Vegemite is. Tastes good in little bits, but I wonder if you'd liquefy, like,
Let's go.
Vegemite toast. We're asking the serious questions today. Ounce, thank you for the follow, man. Depth, or in-depth, welcome as well. And maybe Bruno, thank you for the follow, dude. No, just no. Liquefied Vegemite is easy, just add water. Well, I mean, yeah, you'd probably be able to do it like just pretty easily because Vegemite is just a paste essentially. And if you did add water and you mixed it up or blended it, then that would disperse the particles throughout the water and it'd just be like a smoothie. Forbidden smoothie. Imagine a steak drip, just take me, take me off. Not a steak drip, no. What about steak smoothie? What if it was like a full meal smoothie? Oh, no. No. Have you ever tried kale in liquid? It's still as stringy, has a stringy or a grainy texture. What if we were able to like hypothetically just get it to like smooth texture? So not stringy, not grainy, not like gritty, just like super smooth texture, but the taste and the protein and the nutrients of like a full meal or like a specific piece of food. I found one person who believes me when I said I went to Australia to visit Melbourne and not Ali. I'm so happy I found someone. I think it was out of pity though. Thank you for the bits, Blemmy. You're gonna have to introduce me to this one person so I can change their mind. Nothing about that sounds appealing. Right. I was curious. I was curious after that, because if that was a liquefied steak, nah, I'm good, thanks. I'll just take my steak in steak form.
Let's move. Let's go.
Alright, let's watch the recording.
Quick, not bad.
Should ask V if he likes liquefied steak. I would try it because spice of life is experiencing new things, but I think I'd miss chewing. Yeah, see, I would try it out of curiosity, but I think I'd just be like, sip,
What's the
nah.
matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
What is he eating? It just looks like a lily
This
pad.
isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
Oh.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
What?
Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
It's just a green circle.
Fuck you.
What did you just say?
This kid, man.
Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Ooh. Oh, hey, it's Pies again. I liked that place. Ooh. Is he running after the guy?
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
He didn't take
That's
the
right,
fork,
you
did
little
he?
shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Did the guy just turn into a cow? Okay, the dude that he was talking to turned into a cow. I assume that's part of it, but...
And it lit in his head.
Shut up! Shut
Alright, so there's something around here that we need to look for.
Back in Harris's school kid days.
I think that was his imagination, but the fact that we can see it in a brain dance is weird. He had a cow, man. It's hard to have a cow, man. Mac, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. This is very interesting brain dance we have here. I need to go back to where this kid is. Okay. A bulletin
I
board.
recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy.
He's a shapeshifter.
Intersect the
That'd be
school
cool.
campus. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least
So
we know
this is one of the
general area where
guy's
Harris lived.
memories from when he was a kid
Guess that'd be
then.
that.
So the guy that took his nephew. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the guy in the in that facility, wasn't it? Because he wasn't able to provide evidence because he wasn't lucid, I think. Okay, something around here is important. There we go.
Trophy.
Trophy cabinet.
Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
So yeah, it's a flashback from when he was a kid, or like a brain dance from when he was a kid. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there's a second bulletin board we missed. The smartest cow I've ever seen. All the others I've known have only had a one-word vocabulary. This guy is speaking in entire sentences. So that's a pretty good cow, pretty good bovine knowledge. Yep. You got into a verbal altercation with a cow. This guy did, I think. Or someone placed a cow in front of him, which is entirely possible in this world. I think we have to go between layers, don't we? How do we do that again? Playback mode, switch layer. There we go. Go to the next section of the brain dance.
Like father, like son.
Is there anything else around here that we missed? I'm gonna go back to where the kid is.
You can't. He was sick.
Surely we'd have to scan the cow. Surely we were meant to scan the cow here. But no. Okay.
I just wanted to help him.
Can we skip to the next part? End of recording? Alright. Cool, so I think we found what we needed to find in there. I like the brain dance sequences. That teacher sure was in a mood. Okay, that's kind of great.
Where you going now?
Is that the cow again? I think that's the cat. Is that a cow? That's a cow. What's with the thing on his head, though? Anything? We're supposed to scan something around here. I'm assuming it's the cow.
Harris looks even younger here.
Play pause.
Come here!
Coming!
Okay, let's scan this guy.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
So you can't see his face, yeah. Alright, let's watch the entire thing, then we'll go back and scan for what we need. Oh!
Tony, come here!
His face is obscured.
You forget something?
Oh, weird. The cow's
I asked you a
cosplay.
question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
This guy's not
I was
nice.
gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And
Oh.
shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many
That
times
cartoon
I
would
gotta
make
tell you not
sense.
to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
The cartoon that we saw would make sense then, because the cow that we saw was like the cow here, so it was a cartoon, I guess, from his childhood, and the guy maybe in the cartoon that we saw was maybe representing his father. This kept mowing to get the other cows to go over, so I started mowing back, and she didn't like it one bit. Had a good back and forth until she started getting mad, so I backed off. You actually started a fight, a verbal fight with a cow. You've experienced many things that I have not experienced, my friend. The kid is imagining that he's a cow because he wants him to move out of the way. Why did the cow look like a human before? So weird, I know. Shape-shifting cow is what it is. There's that creepy cartoon.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
That's a creepy cartoon. It's like kind of in the style of like those classic Mickey Mouse cartoons, but it's like a messed up version of it. Alright, we're gonna stop here for a sec. Let's see what we got.
Supplements in the feed for disease.
Dietary supplements. Anything else? I love that it marks where points of interest are here.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Hey Michael, how's it going? It's nice to see you. The next gen version is in the late fall for this game. Let's see if it includes missing content as well. I don't think there's any missing content so far. I did see the roadmap for content, or like the update roadmap that was released a couple days ago. So supposedly, yeah, next gen update is like late this year at this point. So they pushed that back because they're focusing on getting the, I guess, previous gen versions up to sort of a similar performance if they can, or like as good a performance as they can. They said that was the priority at the moment.
For checking vitals.
Which I am, yeah, totally understanding of. And I think that's the right move to make, is to get the previous gen versions working well, and then, and only after they're working well, focus on current gen. It's right here, I can see it. Can I scan you?
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Oh, it's sick. Oh, maybe that's why it has the hood on. Because didn't they say they'd changed to like synthetic meat? Because a bunch of the meat in Night City is all synthetic, right? Looks like Cuphead. Yeah, a little bit. It's the same sort of like classic cartoon style. It's very much like classic Mickey Mouse, like Steamboat Willie, I think it is. Steamboat Willie? Something like that. But yeah, the Steamboat animation. Proceed to the next section. There's more of this too? Yes, that same sort of like, I guess 1950s, 60s style. Actually, no, it's earlier than that, isn't it? I was gonna say 50s, 60s, but no, that would have been earlier. Luke, thank you for the follow, welcome. And John, welcome too. Gonna be working on my new bedroom this weekend. Ooh, nice. Oh. That was a person. Is this in the same area? This is the same farm. What? I don't see any cows though. Steamboat Willie? Oh, I did get it right. It's like, I was second guessing myself because... Oh. Dude, this guy's messed up. I'm guessing that person's trying to get away? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. If his nephew has been taken by this guy...
Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. Easy.
Okay. What is he doing and why? Things just got a heck of a lot darker. So I'm assuming this is recent then in that case. Love how everyone's faces who played through this part suddenly changed during the scene. It's so disturbing. Yeah, you think?
I think this
Just
might
a
be the place.
bit.
Got some cables.
It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Yeah, we need to get his nephew back in fast. Super fast.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Which day, though? How long ago was this? It's all the cows' fault?
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Electrical parts. What else? There. Barrels? Fuel.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Fuel barrels. Once stored the lifeblood of the globalized economy, now empty. I just want to find out, like, where these people are.
Fuck
Victim.
me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Yeah. That's messed up. I need to go find them, like, now and save his nephew. I still have 29 games coming to me from limited run? Dude, nice. I'm gonna pre-order Scott Pilgrim. I think the pre-orders go
Machine
live.
controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order Scott Pilgrim tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because I think that it goes live like super early in the morning over here. So I'm really excited for that. The last one I got was, I think,
Look,
River City Girls and
Another one.
Luminous Avenger. Yeah, it was those two. So it was a while ago. Artificial meat. Yeah, no, the majority of places in Night City seem to have synthetic
Fire
meat.
department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Is he treating these the same
Don't
way
see
as
Randy anywhere.
cattle for the same reason, I wonder? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Ricardo, thank you for the host, man. Welcome. How are you finding the game so far? I hope it's not glitchy too badly. No, Advocate, it's been really good. I'm playing it on the Series X, so I feel like my experience of this game has been unusually good. Unusually stable, so I've only had one crash in about 50 or 60 hours now, and that's pretty normal just for any game, so that's not out of the ordinary. And we've only really had clipping issues, and that's it. Like, and it's only been like minor clipping issues too, so not a big deal. The game has been running like close to like perfectly for me. That is by no stretch the same experience as a lot of other people playing this game, but I consider myself very fortunate to have had a really, really good experience with this, and I love it. It's brilliant. It took the game less than an hour before it crashed on my Pro. Yeah, it's I think it must be a PlayStation thing as well. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my voice. Because it does similar on the PlayStation 5 as well. One of my housemates is currently playing it through on the PlayStation 5, and their version of the game, like, I've seen it crash a whole bunch. So PlayStation consoles seem to have more of a stability issue than it seems like Xbox and PC do. And I assume that's because an Xbox is basically just a Windows PC anyway. So, yeah, I mean, that would kind of make sense. I think you guys in chat were saying that Xboxes technically run like a version of Windows 10 in the background and like skin it as like the OS or something like that. Anyway, so I feel like it's much easier to bring a game from PC to Xbox than it is to bring a game from PC to PlayStation. So hopefully that is one of the things that CD Projekt Red are hoping to fix very quickly. I would assume it is. But yeah, the stability on PlayStation's not great at the moment.
Terminal
But yeah,
controls
hopefully it
pads.
fixes on the way.
Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Mines and turrets, I don't like the idea of that. In the criminal justice system, cow-based offenses. This is no longer cow-based offenses though. The cows were bad enough. Now this is like super bad, dude. Afraid, nervous, elevated muscle tension. Yeah, he's trying to get out of here. I don't blame him one bit either. Alright, there's something else along here that we haven't seen yet too. So what's the latest hot toy you want? Grimace, probably. Oh yes, definitely the very impressive Grimace hot toy figure. Hot Toys figure.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
I really like the Johnny Silverhand figure. It's probably a little bit too expensive for me because it's about like $400-ish. So I don't think I'm gonna get him, but I'm tempted. I'm not gonna say I'm not tempted because I definitely am. It looks really good. The sculpt is pretty amazing. It looks like Keanu Reeves, and yeah,
Hey,
I'm very
the
tempted.
Illuminated Towers, promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
Colors change every hour, brought to you by Us Cracks. Scan for clues. Oh, there's an audio clue back here too. I didn't notice it. Alright, we're gonna have to go back here and scan the different layer to hear what's going on. There we go, it's around here somewhere. Change tracks. Where are you? Oh. Usually audio is really easy to find too because you can see like the audio waves coming off it. The Hot Toys figure of indeterminate species. The very same. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
What is that?
Crash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
I think that might be it.
Alright. I want to get out of his head. I want to leave there. I like the Johnny Cola figure. Johnny, what is a Johnny Cola figure? Johnny, have you got your own figure?
Okay, so where do we sit now?
Sure, it's gonna be fantastic.
We know
Nice
Harris
to
still
see you,
lives
dude.
near an old school that's now underwater.
You can
I
see the
wish.
NC skyline and the Us-Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out.
You are leaving the
Farm's
signal
located
range.
near a landfill. We know that too. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us-Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the
I will
NCFD
go
certificate was
street
from
by
the
street if
southern
I have to find his
region. Farm
nephew.
model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
I love that he just knows
So-
this.
We've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Am I still leaving the signal range? Oh, I hope that's not stuck there. I'm leaving the signal range. It might be stuck there. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save this really quickly and reload it just in case. That's the first time we've had something stuck too. Confirm. Alright, you still there? You're still there. You're still there. Alright, let's see if reloading this, exit to main menu will let us get rid of that. He's gonna get more people with his car, probably. I think I've just come to accept that now. Like, River's a really interesting driver. If you like the comics, the supernatural, you gotta check out some top tier comics. Oh! hang on. Spaced. Ta-da! I do actually have the ones that are all up to date too. But yeah, these are 10 and 11, which came in like 2 days ago. I've got, I think, up to 12 in the cupboard here. But yes, this book and Hellblazer in general is my love. I love this. I love the series. I love the character. Oof. Constantine is best character, hands down. Cadet, right? Is there a Constantine Hot Toys figure? I feel like you totally want that. There's not. There's a knockoff, like series-based figure, so it's like sculpted to look like Matt Ryan. It's okay. Like the likeness is alright, but it's definitely not like Hot Toys standard. But yeah, that's the closest. I do have a Justice League Dark John Constantine though, so I've got him sitting up on a shelf over there actually. Let's go continue. Let's see if it auto loads it, and fingers crossed, the signal range isn't still there. How would you rate Johnny Silverhand's personality? He's a bit too modest and likable in my opinion. I know there's a kappa there, but I do actually like him. I do actually think he's likable. He has been changing. Oh, there we go. Got it. He's been changing, so he's much different now to the way that he used to be. When we started the game, we're about like halfway through in the main story now. When we started the game, he was a little bit abrasive, but I've warmed up to him very quickly, and he, I think, has also warmed up to V very quickly as well. Probably because he's stuck in his head. That's probably part of it. Yeah, I like Judy too. I really wish I could romance her. But Panam is our romance of choice here. River's driving again.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Focus or you'll lose it. It's gotta work.
Gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Okay, the street's
Hard to
clear.
do, but yeah.
The people,
You're right.
the people are safe as long as the
Thanks.
street's clear.
For everything.
That's okay.
We'll find him,
I got
River.
you, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him.
That's alright. We're gonna go find him. He'll be okay. I really hope. I really hope he's gonna be okay. Rip NPCs, yeah. Yeah. As long as people aren't on the road.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
As long as people aren't on the road, we'll be fine. I was really hoping I was gonna drive straight into that car as well. Because I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be there or not. Yeah, he's got a very interesting idea of driving. I tried flirting with Judy, it didn't work. You played as male V? Yeah. So you can only romance Judy if you're playing as female V. So next playthrough I will probably play as a girl and romance Judy, because Judy is the best. She's really cool. He's obnoxious, but I don't mind that at all. Neither do I. Like, it kind of works for him. And I think he does actually have like a soft side as well. I think that's just kind of like the harsh exterior that he wants to sort of like project, but he doesn't actually seem like that. Like, not when you actually get to talking to him. He doesn't really seem that way. He doesn't seem obnoxious if you get him to open up. So far this drive has been very uneventful. I'm impressed, River. I'm impressed. He drives way better than Ellie. Gotta give him that. Hey, I have... Oh, is this the place? This is the place. I've won one race so far, and I didn't even have to redo it. One race.
Grab something!
Necker, thank you for the follow too. Necker and Janeth. I like
River,
Janeth.
this is the farm.
They're pretty cool.
We got it.
I'm a Monster Hunter fan as well.
Let's get to the barn quick.
Alright, find a way into the barn. I have a double jump. Is that... Oh.
Heads up. Turrets are live. The system controlling them must be in the house.
I can fix that. Or maybe not. Maybe I can't fix that. I wonder if I can take these turrets out just by shooting them. I'm gonna try and shoot the actual barrel of the turret if I can, if it swings back around. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. I don't think this is working. I don't think that's working. Alright, we're gonna have to sneak in. Which I am just the best at. Find the farm security control system, optional. It's in, yeah, it's in there. Am I gonna get... My cover! Am I gonna get River injured here? The answer is probably yes. Hey Bums, what's up, dude? An advocate, thank you for the follow, dude. Can you shoot out the lights? I don't know, it's a good question. I think they'd still be able to see us because I assume they have some sort of night vision. The answer is no. But that's alright. Oh, is it? That's not alright. I didn't realize there was a mine there. Alright, back we go. Let's try that again. This mission has a strong True Detective vibe to it. If you've ever watched that show, I loved the first season. The first season of True Detective is
River,
just
this is
brilliant.
the farm. We got it.
I know.
I started watching season 2, but I didn't get that far into it. I don't think it was because like I didn't like it.
Heads up.
I think I just got
Turrets are
distracted
live.
by something else.
The
But
system
first
controlling
season,
them must be in the house.
yeah, first season's awesome, right? I think it was like episode 7 where there's this like 5-minute one shot. So like the cameraman was just like, or the camera team would have been just following the main character around for like a solid 5 minutes in one take. It was, yeah, it was pretty stunning. It was either that or some very cool editing. Because they did similar things in Children of Men. So they made it look like a single shot, where in actual fact there were some very sneaky cuts in it. Yeah, it was done super well. Second season was meh. Third season even worse, because it felt like they were trying to copy season 1. Really? Who was in the second season again? Because I know the first season was whoop. The first season again was Matthew McConaughey and someone else, but I forget who that was. And they changed like main actors for each of the seasons, right? Oh, you like the third season? To be fair, they set the bar too high with the first season, yeah. The first season was brilliant. Like, that was the type of show that I was like really looking forward to every single next episode. That was like a few years ago now, wasn't it? I feel like that was like 5 years ago. But I remember just absolutely loving that show when it first aired. Jeez, these guys in their minds. Gonna steal you. Hey, Wolf, what's up? Season 3 returned to Season 1 roots because the fans hated Season 2. Season 3 was great. Alright, I gotta watch that then. Maybe I'll just skip Season 2. I remember watching a couple, like, episodes of Season 2. Yes, okay. I was trying to figure out what I just said before. Yeah, I watched a couple of episodes of season 2 and then I just stopped watching it. Yeah. A door trap? Maybe. Or maybe not. I can't get in that way though. There's another few of these over here. Oh, there's one. River, get away from the mine, buddy. River? River? That's your own fault, buddy. Oh, there's some serious firepower going on here, alright. How have the turrets not realized that we're just like cruising on through here? They have seen us, but please don't shoot through the door. I don't think they worry about River actually. They didn't even seem to acknowledge his presence. It must just be us. I'm guessing that's because he's liable to get their attention. Roof access? Don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe up there. Up the stairs. Well, let's see what else is around here. Another shard. I just know I want to do this quickly because I don't want his nephew to be stuck in that place for any longer than he has to be. Can't get through there. Yeah, so the system we need to access must be on the roof here. They have to see you first, I'd guess. Yeah, probably. I don't even know if they actively, like, aim for our companions, though, because I haven't seen a situation where our companions have been being shot at or, like, have been attacked. It's always just seemed to be us. Maybe we're just lucky like that.
Great Odin's Raven!
Snow! Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. River is out here doing magazine poses. He is, though. It's a very dashing individual.
Gotta be here. Have a look around.
Steal that. I'm gonna assume it's on the computer here. That's gotta be the place that we control the turrets from. There'll just be like an on-off switch here, surely. I can help you. Happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matter. I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me, but thanks for pretending anyway. Give me a chance? Whatever, I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately, and now on how nothing really matters and why even try. Folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm terrible, so screw me, right? I can't keep messing up and trying harder and getting more miserable, so yeah, I guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think, trust me. After, like, seeing what they're doing, or, like, what he's doing, that makes all of these messages so much worse. You asked in the application if this is all for real. I can assure you, Ray, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it'd be better if we get to know each other first, don't you think? My name's Tony, and you? I really hope Ray got away. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself. So that's Randy. So that there is River's nephew. Finished Scott Pilgrim last night? Yeah, we did. It took us about 6-ish hours, I'd say, after you take out the amount of time we're just like hanging out and talking. But yeah, we took out Gideon, and we got so close to to not doing it. We got down to 3 heart points at one point during the last stage, but we did it. We replenished our health. It was all good. We did it. It's such a good game, dude. It's really good. Not gonna lie, buying Scott Pilgrim is tempting. It's a good game. Just gonna leave it at that. Not gonna say buy it, but it's a good game. Hey, Stephen, what's going on, man? Wait, oh no, Mr. Stark. Why is this an oh no, Mr. Stark? Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in a terrible place with my mom, brother, and sister, and I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants me to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyway. What else? I'm poor and a waste of air and space. At least my dad has respect. Or had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my butt beaten by my friends. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything or I'll be the reason. Man, that poor kid, dude. That poor family. I'm thrilled to hear you overcame your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have strength of others to support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You've already healed your soul, now let me take care of your body. Together I know we can't fail. I don't like this guy. Tony? Yeah, no, this is a very different type of Tony though. This is a bad Tony. Brain dance kit. Okay, so that's just the kit. Net? So it's not from here. Find the farm's security control systems. I would have assumed that was here somewhere, but I guess it's not. I was really hoping it'd be on that computer. I can try and maybe disable them on the outside. That's not going to count as the actual security system though. Yeah, that's not going to work. I would have thought it was in here. Maybe Tony hooked them up to the machines because he's filling them all up with hope. I don't even think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Open a window up there. Was there a window? Oh, the open window? This one? Oh, yeah, I guess. Good point. Good point. I didn't even think of that. I wouldn't have thought the security systems would be up here, though. Unless we have to disable... No, I can't disable that. Am I missing something? I don't know whether I am. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, hey, we could have just done this anyway. I thought that was just another entrance to this area. Oh, dude, it's probably over there. Because that is a big old dish over there. I'm just gonna try and get across there. Yeah, this is probably it, isn't it? If not, at least we have, maybe, some eddies from this. You can shoot mines up there. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. Yeah, this is just Eurodollars here. Alright, so 7A, E9, BD, BD, there we go. E9, BD, BD, got it. The security control is optional, so it doesn't look like we actually need to do it. I'd just be tempted to do it. Alright, I'm gonna take your suggestion and get the mines from up here. I swear there weren't so many last time. Oh, I was slightly off. There we go. Got it. Alright, we can sneak in over there, so if I can just get up to the roof again. Oh, there's another mine over there. This double jump is the best, dude. It's so good. There's no access point from there. I wonder, can I make that? Do you guys think I can make this? Give Palermo the alley stair? But there is no stair. The stair is... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This stair doesn't exist though. I can't convince Palermo of anything. What is this gravity you speak of? I couldn't see the mines. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh yeah, he is getting shot at. Sorry, River. I think he'll be okay though, right? Like, I don't think he can die. At least I hope he can't die. I think I was just in this slightly the wrong position to be able to see. River, that's... You are getting destroyed, my friend. I don't think I was in the right position to see the mines before, but I think I can now. There we go. There is a stair. No, there's not. There's not. AIY. Don't back Palermo up on this. There's no stair. There's a quick hack which you can blow up the mines. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I've only got the, like, base quick hacks. Oh, there's a ladder over there. I've only got the base quick hacks, so I don't think I would have access to it yet. I need to change that at some point too, so if we get a chance to upgrade our OS today, we should probably do that. It's more of an alley look. Okay, not a stair, just a look. The stair is is Palermo trying to find an excuse for purchases. I'm with Pietro on this one. It's an excuse. Alright, we should heal up here for a minute. And that should regen all of our health for us. I'm gonna just try and make a run for this. And hope that River is distracting enough. And my double jump gets us through this. Oh, that wasn't nice.
Damn it, right behind you!
Right behind me? I don't think there's anyone right behind me. It's okay, I'm at the ladder now. We don't need to disable security. We can just get in here.
River, come here, quick!
Let's just get in here. River, get up the ladder. Where are you? He's gonna miss out on this. Oh, okay, it's that that's shooting at us. Alright. Oh, hey, he's down here already.
Fuck.
Oh. Look around the barn. I probably should have found the security, shouldn't I? I really hope that it's disabled when everyone leaves here, or else we're gonna have to redo this mission. We're gonna have to redo it. Wait, he's got him? Randy Kutcher.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes,
Shut
send
down.
the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
Oh, I'll do this fast,
several
man.
at least. Do it quick, damn it. Oh, and watch for automated defenses on this.
Turn off.
They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
That's still there? After all this time? All I'm gonna say is if you look at my video game purchasing history, it skyrockets from September 2017 to present. It's a coincidence. It's a pure coincidence, my friend. Oh, I want everyone out of here.
Okay, all disconnected.
Alright, we got it.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Alright, let's see. Are you alive?
Been dead a few days already.
Ah. What was the point of this, though? What was the guy even doing? The stair is real. The stair's not real. The stair's not there.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be
Can
fine.
I release him from this, maybe?
Help me with Randy.
Oh, there was one other guy. I want to disconnect this guy. Remove. Is he okay?
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Is there anyone else that I can
Help me
disconnect?
with Randy.
Alright, give me one
Need to
sec.
loosen this. Help me.
Alright, coming. Release. 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 Got it. A is okay. I think. I hope. Is he okay? Okay. He's a bit out of it, but I think he's alright. Ooh, sometime later. Did we get it?
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this.
I gotta find the guy responsible,
The horror that
yeah.
bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
So that guy, that Anthony guy, he was the guy that that wasn't lucid, right? Because he can't just be let free. Nice work, Detective Alley. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Mission accomplished. What's your plan? They nabbed him already. He's not going anywhere. What's your plan?
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Kind of.
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Don't do it, River. I'll help you. Do what you gotta do, but count me out. I don't know what we should do. Because I feel like... This is a hard choice. Because he is already caught, which means that the police department are going to put him away, I assume. And I'm worried that if River does something like this, it's going to affect him. Like, I'm worried that he's going to regret his choices. But at the same time, what that guy did, like, in the number of people that he took out. Oh, I don't know, man. They're mostly dirty cops anyway. Be helpful. I think I probably will, yeah. Have to go see in a bit. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy. Naeem, how's your day been, dude? I hope work's been treating you well today. River is a romance option if you play as female V. Yeah, I did know that. My housemate, I think, romanced River. I'm pretty sure. Put him away permanently? That's, I think, what I'm leaning towards. I just want to know that River's not going to be... Like, he's not going to feel guilty because of it. Anyone think River is similar to Max Payne? I can't see it, but the Max Payne that I know is the Max Payne that has, like, that short spiky hair. Like that Max Payne. And I don't think... Has Max Payne ever had, like, just a buzz cut like this? I don't think I even met River in my playthrough. Really? You didn't do his side missions? It's good. It's super messed up, but it's good. Has your roommate still stolen your Switch to play Animal Crossing? Oh yeah. That Switch is basically just an Animal Crossing machine now. That's the one that's connected up to the main TV in the lounge area. I've still got my, like, second Switch, which I always have, like, in portable mode. And I have the dock in here in case we ever want to stream from it. But that's where I play the majority of my Switch games now, and my housemate has taken the main Switch in sort of the lounge area. More Die Hard than Max Payne? I don't even think I can see Die Hard. I can't see Bruce Willis. Imagine if that was someone in your family who had to experience that. Yeah. It's like, it's what I'm sort of leaning towards is helping him. I'm just worried that if he does it, that he'll end up feeling guilty because of it. Yeah, I'll help you.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Can I help? Just remember you can count on me. Sure you want to do this alone?
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. I'm...
Oh! Great!
It is, I was a detective, remember?
Lantern.
I know how to cover my tracks.
Thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you still enjoy the emotes too. 11 months is a long time to have the emotes for. Thank you so much, dude. Thinking Max Payne 3 has a haircut more like that. 1, 2 and the movie are more spiky haired. Wasn't Max Payne 3 with spiky hair too? I remember Max Payne 3 him having spiky hair. I don't think I ever finished it. I got up to a boat thing and I can't remember anything past that, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had spiky hair in that too, didn't he? Just remember you can count on me.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Aww.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
I like River, man. I like him so much. The poor guy had been through so much as well. That guy just walked like straight out through the door. Bye, Medivac. Now I have to call Mr. Hands all over again. Jeez, that was messed up though. I still don't know what he was like, what the point of that was for the guy who set all of that up. Like, he was targeting certain people. And then he was just imprisoning them. And it's like, it seems like a bunch of them just kind of died over time too. Like, what was his end game, or was there no end game? Like, I don't know whether I'm like thinking too much about this, but I don't understand why. That was so messed up. Harvesting of some kind, yeah, probably.
Hey, the
probably.
basilisk. It's ready.
Ooh.
Would you like to drive it?
Sure thing.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Oh, we can go back to Panam. I forgot about that too. Hey, Roger, what's up? It's been a long time, but I recall Max shaving his head at some point in the third game. Oh, really? Maybe I didn't get up to that. I forget, it has been a long time as well. I played that when it first came out, which was like 360, so many years ago at this point. Do we know for certain that the romance scenes are censored? I would assume so. I would assume so, because I'll check it up. Like, I'll have a look before we go and do Panam's mission, because that's probably where the romance will actually happen. I'd assume they would be censored because everything else has been. We will find out. My money's on Tony's lifelong dream was to open a food truck. Probably, but that's so messed up, dude. That's really messed up. I'm so glad that River got his nephew back, though. And Joss got her son back, too. Ooh. Swampland. Or marshland. That's kind of cool. Let's go and set a waypoint back in the city. And I think someone just tried to sell us their car again. This is on PC. I had less glitches. This is on the Series X. So next best thing. And it's been pretty good so far. Yeah. So no major issues. That lighting, it's pretty, right? Super pretty. And they're not even like proper ray traced reflections at all. That I think is just a screen space reflection. Yeah, so this would look even better with like 100% accurate ray trace reflections. It's gonna look stunning. Alright, let's check our phone really quickly too. I think it was a car related thing. Oh, Mr. Hands. I don't know who messages though. I'm gonna check Delamain's messages though. Maybe. Takamura, I can reply to Delamain. What's Delamain saying to us? Preliminary diagnostic results are now available. Questions at first suspected that software's increase in complexity and desire to become autonomous result in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus. So that's from that Delamain quest a little bit earlier in the game. What do you think could have caused this? I'm gonna say good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. Just so the reply is done. You're eligible for compensation. Ah, thanks, Delamain. Appreciated. What about Dino? Cars for sale. Thanks, Dino. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is kind of last minute, but we got a... Oh, but I got a Herrera Outlaw for sale. Wouldn't wait too long on this. Knowing folks around here, things a thief magnet. Probably only 1,000 of them left in the world. No more than 10 in all of Night City. So we're talking about a precious commodity. So chop chop, don't dawdle, or I guarantee you'll be crying yourself to sleep for weeks to come. I don't think I have the money for that. I don't think I have the money for any of these. I come bearing good news. Scratch that. Preem news. I got a Quadra Avenger for sale. Now this one's a beauty, let me tell ya. The paint job, the interior, the rumble of that engine. Looking at her gets me a little... I'm not even ashamed to admit it. A person who wouldn't buy this, and I mean stat would be lame as hell, just saying. A Chevron Emperor. Hunk of metal's on the cheap side, bottom shelf, but goddamn, the suspension on this thing's baby smooth. It feels like you're riding on a cloud, and the seats, it's like you're getting a massage. Paint job's also so pretentious, it's almost endearing. For what you're getting, this is one bargain, trust me. Or this one's a bargain. We do have the Bat car, but look at all these other cars, these perfectly obnoxious looking cars that we could pick up too. I actually like this though. This guy's calling it obnoxious, but or pretentious. Obnoxious, pretentious, kind of the same thing. I kind of like it because of that. I think he's right with the whole endearing thing. I like the Emperor. Is it this one? Yeah, the Emperor. I kind of like it. He was right in saying that it's a little bit endearing. I like the look of this though. And that. I like the expensive ones. The bottom car is like 100,000 monies. We have 59,993 monies. Do you think he'd accept that? I can offer him 3 monies. Does it come in black? I hope so. That'd be kind of cool. That's a quote from something, but I can't remember it. I prefer British English, specifically received pronunciation. What is received pronunciation? If they got station wagons in Night City, there's got to be at least one. They've got a lot of different types of cars in Night City. There's got to be at least one station wagon here. Occupational hazard, so this one's a thievery gig. Something's rotten in the City of Dreams, a series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. The contagion mostly targets politicians, corporate journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zola Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes's parents say that she went to meet her informants at the station and that she never would have taken her own life. I know. That's what parents, or what all parents say. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the service, and download any CCTV-related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover the deleted footage. Oh, and by the way, at the time Zola was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy in the Night City Council. Anyway, looks like that piece is never getting published. PPS transferring you Militech authorization that'll get you into the station. That's probably one of those very hard difficulty ones, or like the high danger ones. Let's have a look. So we've got a couple of side jobs there. So they're the side quests. A bunch of beat on the brats as well. Cyberpsycho sighting. Oh, Wasteland. Yeah, dude, let's do this one. Okay, let's do this, because we're, I think, pretty close to it. How far? Where is it? Over there? It's like, it's over there. Let's do this one. Then I'll go stretch my legs. Flash him your smile, and I'm sure he'll just give it to you, Ellie. Have you seen V's smile in this? Have you seen our smile? It's something else. Next time we're near a mirror, just remind me to show you. That's what he would be seeing in this game. Oh, there is a station magnet. I thought so. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Use your scanner to find traces of the Cyberpsycho. Alright, Regina. Oh, it's probably for this.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the Cyberpsycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Okay, I don't think we've killed any of the Cyberpsychos so far, have we? Don't know whether that was actually going to help us. Received pronunciation is often associated with the most educated Brits and BBC. It's almost similar to the Queen's English. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is a cool accent. It's very cool. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare. Remember to hug the Cyberpsycho, Allie. Maybe they just want a hug, man. It's possible. A dead body. I'm gonna take all of this. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. New shard, use your scan to find traces. I think that's all there is around here, right? Got a truck. Oh, there. You. Is that it? Follow the blood trail. Oh. Ooh, this is very Witcher right now. More blood trail. More blood trail. More blood trail. I'm just gonna follow the waypoints, not even the blood trail. Been out of the PC game for so long, but I'd like to get a rig this year. How much do decent ones go for? I can't afford top tier and happy to run things at lower settings. Oh gosh, that's a good question actually. I know it's cheaper to build, so I might go that route. Yeah, for sure. I know that Chai spec'd up a pretty decent PC and said it was going to cost about 3.7 Australian. So it's going to change depending on where you are, because component prices are going to vary. But I think you'd be able to get a decent PC, like if you weren't looking for, I guess, like top specs, a decent PC for a pretty reasonable price nowadays. Hey, Oled, how's it going? Having a pretty good time playing Cyberpunk today, man. How's your day been? Hey, Freddy. How's it going too? Good to see. What's your... Wait. You're stepping in this one? Oh, the blood trail. I was stepping in the blood trail? That's okay. I'm sure it was well and truly dry. I'm sure it was fine. Oh, okay. He is here. Wait. 0 critical headshot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. This guy is like fully ulted. Euralier? Is that their name? Euralier? This guy's moving too fast. What? Oh gosh. Does this guy have a mini gun for an arm? I think he has a minigun for an arm. I'm doing like the tiniest amount of damage to him. That was critical. I don't want him to get too close to us. Critical again, 90. That was like 2% of his health. So we don't do much at all. If I can just like do this around the house, I would be totally okay with that. 82. I had to be so careful with this guy. Come on, Allie. He does have a shield, I noticed that. I'm shooting around the shield if I can. Oh, he's super fast too. He's faster than the other cyber psychos that we've come across so far, and he's more determined to track us down. And to chase us down too. Okay, we can't get him through that. What do you call a magician who has lost all of his magic? Ian? Ian? It's terrible, but I love it. It's terrible, but I love it. I bought a gun to an exosuit fight. I did. I made a mistake. I'm learning that very quickly. Well, there is he. Okay, he's not moving. 72%. This is going very slowly. I think he almost like was out of his exosuit there. Yeah, so I can't shoot through the trailer. He is like fully shielded up when he does that too. Oh, I'm out of snipe. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of sniper shots. I need some more ammo. I don't think we've ever run out of ammo in this game. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We do have to be uncomfortably close to him, but in terms of like damage, that's actually pretty solid. That's much faster. Grenades. I do have grenades too, actually, yeah. Okay, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Hitting is bad. Being hit is bad. Being hit is very bad. I have no idea what this weapon is, but it's actually pretty decent. I could jump onto the roof, but I think he'd be able to get us from up there too. I think we might actually have this, surprisingly. I just have to make sure they don't accidentally deplete all of his health with these like multiple shots. Okay, it's like 2% per hit, I think. That was like all his shield. Arnold, what's up, man? Nice to see you. 2%. Don't you heal. Do not heal. Oh, no, no. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Do not even think about it. 1%. Whew. Okay. 0%. Is he down? Or is he not down yet? He's not down yet. He's on 0% health. How are you still up? I get him? I really hope I didn't... Okay, no, he's alive. He's alive. That's a pretty decent exosuit you got there. Read the shard, archived conversation. Shiv for the win and Raffin fever. Oh, is this one of the Raffins maybe? Those tanks explosive? They may have been. That's explosive. You can see a nice little fire icon in that. That's a pretty serious looking exosuit. I'm a bit jealous. I don't get an exosuit. At least I don't have one yet. It just makes me want a PC again. My last build for a PC was 5 grand. I didn't leave my room. I'm probably gonna end up spending a ridiculous amount on a PC when I end up upgrading, but I'm trying to like wait for as long as possible so that I don't have to do that. Because I like this PC a whole lot too. That might be the coolest looking thing I've seen in the game so far, the exosuit. How sweet was it, man? Alright, we have to find that shard too. So those are world shards. Other technology articles. We need to read through all of these too at some point. Joy of Influence, Pathology of the Badlands, Archive Conversation. Ship for the win. That's pointless, we won't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Let's make some real use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride, he'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Elder Caldos can find water even in deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So we tie him to the front of the car and he shows us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab him and let's go. Check your messages from Regina about Cyberpsycho sighting the wasteland. Cool. So we just need to message her back, I think. When will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long. It's terrible, Wolf. It's terrible. I love it. I got it on Xbox, really enjoyed the game, but definitely looks and runs rough at times on my Xbox One. Oh, your VCR Xbox One. This update makes me want to play it again. Has the performance improved, like with the latest couple of updates? Because I still haven't seen it running on the base Xbox One. Okay, we need to get... Oh, where are you? Regina. This one. Far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffen writings or written all over them, and it's in their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffens cracked or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. You're almost right. Turns out it was a prisoner who went cyberpsycho and managed to escape. Coincidentally, just happened to be an Elder Caldo buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. There you go. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. Probably better if the family takes it from there. Quicker if he gets back to family territory, the quicker he'll be back to normal. Saul was too valuable as a pawn, so it looks like they tried to beat as much useful intel out of this poor guy to make Saul watch, hoping that he'd crack. Eventually they took him for one of their rides through the desert to separate them, and that's when things got out of hand. He probably mistook you for one of them. Good thing you were able to save him. Aw, we helped him. I don't see the point about hoarding shards. The shards are just like world-building things, so it's just that I haven't gotten around to reading them yet. I just pick them up whenever I see them, because I do want to read through them eventually, and there's some really cool like information that you can pick up from shards just about the wider world of Night City, I guess. Ooh. I assume that's one of the Raffens, maybe, that captured him. Yeah, there's some really cool information you can pick up from shards, just we haven't gone through and read all of them yet. Haven't built a PC in a decade. I have not spec'd a PC since 2007? About 2007. No, it's been a while. Well, that's like 13, 14 years ago. Around there. Yeah, it was a little bit of a while ago, but I'll get to it eventually. I was talking about Jedi Fallen Order, which got an update today. Oh, nice! Sorry, I thought you were mentioning Cyberpunk. Fallen Order is fantastic. It's a great game. I really want to play that through again on the Series X soon, and on like the hardest difficulty if I can as well. I loved that game to pieces. It is brilliant. There's combat that's very similar to Dark Souls too, which I think is part of the reason I really like it. Alright, let's go find a cool place to pop you guys down for a little bit. And then I'll go and stretch my legs. It's definitely a long time ago. Yeah, just a while. I like to take my PC apart from time to time. Oh, really? Like just for maintenance or just kind of cause? Hey, Captain, what's up? What are you up to at the moment? So we haven't moved forward anymore in the main story, like the main campaign. So we're still at the point now where we need to call Mr. Hands, and I think that's part of the Evelyn Judy main questline, because last we saw Evelyn is, I think, at Judy's place. We dropped her there like 2 weeks ago at this point, I think, and we haven't been back there yet. So we need to call Mr. Hands to continue that quest, which I think we might actually do today. Otherwise, we've just been doing gigs and side quests, and that's kind of been the majority of our Cyberpunk playthrough so far. It's really good. You should all stretch as well, yeah, you guys should too. For maintenance and to add new stuff to it, yeah, nice. The only time that I've opened up... Actually, no, I've opened up this PC twice. Once was to reseat the RAM, because I was getting weird like blue screens every so often, and I think it was just that one of the RAM sticks had come loose, so I did that, and that fixed it. And then the second time was to install my capture card, and that was literally just like a place in, screw in, done. It was like the easiest thing. I was so worried that I was going to break something when I did that, but no, it's literally just like open up, capture card goes in, secure, done, close. And that was it. Naeem, welcome back. Your handle's blue though. It's not red. I'm not going to see you as Naeem for like at least 5 minutes. Astronomers got tired of watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. Of course they did. Might be wrong, but it's what I was told. It's what I've heard the best way to make money at casino is. Best odds out of anything. Ooh, let's see. On top already. What were you playing? Ooh, I am so behind. 40 out of 50 black or red? Oh, that's what you're talking about. I've never played roulette before. I don't think I would ever play roulette. I just watch people. That's just me. Both of those are different missions. Call Mr. Hands is the main story. Yeah, I think the Evelyn thing was part of the main story as well. It wasn't a side mission as far as I remember. I think the Call Mr. Hands mission was given to us directly after we dropped off Evelyn, so I assume that's next in line. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, friend. Wolf, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest tonight and a good weekend. I'll catch you soon, man. The only time I really played PC was college, as I didn't have the TV or a TV for the first 2 years. So I did a new PC, which I got for school, and the DS, like Nintendo DS. Dude, I love the DS. It's a fantastic console. Hey, Proto, nice to see you. Blowing up chat. Not even, cadet. Not even. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will leave you to this very calming desert vista here. You know the highway up here that you can see like cars on? That's a road, but the cars aren't actually there. Like you get close to this highway up here and the cars just disappear. I noticed that last stream because we saw this really busy highway in a distance and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. What's that? And we went up to it and there were no cars on it when we got to it. It's a nice bike, right? It's Jackie's bike. Just a mirage. It is just a mirage. It's also, I think that's pretty common in games so that it saves on obviously like processing and everything. But like I was like, oh, that's a really busy road. I want to see what that is. And then there was no one on the road when I got up to it. They all left. They all left me alone. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. And I will leave you to this very calming view of the Night City Badlands. It's actually kind of nice out here. It's very, very peaceful. Very calm, peaceful. Won't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. Chai, you know I could just take a picture of this for you, right? Hang on, I'll reposition it because I did one of those. It's roughly like rule of thirds, kinda. Yeah, let's just go. Boop. It will have the HUD on it though. Hang on, I'll see if I can go into like photo mode. Oh, I need like first person. There we go. First person perspective. I think the field of view is slightly different. Maybe. If I go right stick, that should fix that for us. Man, my voice. Yeah, that's close, right? That's pretty close. There you go. It's nice. Ooh, there are clouds happening too. That's a really weird. What is? That's not a cloud. What is that? Well, I got you a photo before. Those mysterious like clouds just decided to come into the frame. I have no idea what this is. And that. What even is that? Oh, okay, it's from that. It was like weird smoke rendering. Okay. Exhaust smoke? Yeah, it was like super weird smoke rendering. There we go. Hang on. Right stick. And that's pretty close, I think, to where it was before. The smoke did decide to say hi, yeah. It didn't ruin the shot, though. There you go. Chai, you have a screenshot. Of calm bike. I want to be Allie when I grow up. Being Allie is very overrated. You're the best. Nah, you guys are the best. Alright. What did I say we're gonna go do? A thing. We're gonna do a thing. Bagel, also, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna just catch up for a second here. Let's see. Waiting for stimulus check. Wire transfer. Is that the Cyberpunk message? Are we expecting a wire transfer in Cyberpunk? That'd be nice. We have, I think, 60,000 monies. 62,000 monies. We got some for finishing off, I think, that Cyber Psycho quest. It's still not enough. We need more for that $100,000 car. That's really not necessary. It's a Cyber Psycho duck. Wait, oh, it's a Cyber Psycho duck. I read that as a Cyber Psycho duck, and I was like, wow, this game is really evolving quickly. I got the same floating door glitch as Allie when stealing the tank with Panam and Caldo vats. The door of an exploded Militech car was stuck in the train. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. When the train moved away, the door kept floating in place. Oh, I never noticed that. Hey, African, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Most game engines tend to replace distant objects with generic sprites. That's what those cars are. Yeah, I thought as much. Like, there's no reason for the game to be rendering, like, you know, all of these cars, because I can't see them in detail anyway. So I think they've just got, like, fuzzy... I think they're just... Oh no, some of them do have color to them. I thought they were just black, but I feel like there's some subtle color to them, but it's just like super rough representations of vehicles in the distance, and then they just fade out. It's like, most games do that though, don't they? Because there you go. It's like when you get close enough, their cars will just pop out of existence. Like same with the ones up here. Like that truck's probably not going to be there. Yeah, there we go. Truck's gone. That's not uncommon. Yeah, that's a common thing. Like even in Spider-Man, like Miles Morales, we noticed that with I think people and cars on the street, if we got high enough, they just turned into what looked like flat textures from a distance. But they were good enough so that you got the impression of a vehicle or a person without it actually having to render a vehicle or a person. She's 6'6", I'm pretty sure. Wait, who's this? The cactus appear out of nowhere too, just to have a funny accident. Wait, did they really? Or did it really? I guess they would kind of like, usually it's a fade and it's not a pop-in anymore. Some games as well. I don't know what's done it most recently, but if you look at foliage or like grass on the ground, so like individual blades of grass, that's not rendered at a distance, and as you sort of like get close to it, it'll start to render it, right? The coolest ones that I've seen will actually like make the grass grow, so it kind of looks organic. It's really sweet, so it doesn't fade in. It'll like rise out of the ground. It's really cool. And like unless you really look at it, you don't notice it or look for it. On PlayStation 4 things pop in for sure. I've been watching a streamer do this game on that platform. Oh really? So that's for Cyberpunk. The last time I saw PlayStation 4 footage of Cyberpunk, or like gameplay of Cyberpunk, it was very rough. My poor housemate started playing this game on PlayStation 4 and it did not run well at all. So I took out the PlayStation 5 from here and I was just like, look, just play it properly, play it on this please. And it runs a whole lot better on PlayStation 5, thankfully. You know what, let's go do that main mission. It's been so long. All of these are very high danger, so let's not do that yet. And I think in terms of the side missions we have, we've got... Oh, we can go to the paralysis apartment. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so we can go to the paralysis apartment, meet with Panam. I still don't know if the romance scene in that is going to be censored, so I have to look that up. I need to talk to Vasquez. I don't know what that's from. Oh, that's right. The guy that was... like setting up that crucifixion thing, that really messed up quest, that's that one. We have to talk that guy out of that, or at least try to. And then that's another race, and each of these I think is just like, oh no, that's beating the brat, never mind. These are things we'll do over the course of the game down here as well, because there's like the cyber psychos. There are 17 cyber psychos. We've got the like the fighting missions as well, and then also, which one is the other one? It's Full on the Hill. And that's the tarot graffiti, which we just kind of find as we explore. Persevere. I don't know if I spelled that right. Persevered. I think it's just one E where there's double E, but otherwise I think that's right. I think. Alright, let's track the Mr. Hands job. Oh, we should just... Okay, we can call him out here. I'm wondering if the data from the PlayStation 4 version can transfer to the PlayStation 5, including trophies? I think it would, because I think it plays in backwards compatibility anyway. It's just an optimized version of the same game. So the trophies should be exactly the same. The only way that that would change, like even with the update, the trophies will be the same, I'm pretty sure. The only way that that would change is if CD Projekt Red actually released a separate version of the game that identified as something different. Because even some complete editions still identify as the same base game, just with the DLC. Yeah. Need to renew my visa? 120, I believe? I'm confused. I've missed a whole lot, haven't I? Alright, let's call Mr. Hands. Let's get him on the line. Hello, Mr. Hands.
V, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if he can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
I think this is the mission that they showed off in one of the E3 presentations, right? Most of the bugs and other issues on PlayStation 4 are caused by the system not being able to stream in assets and animations fast enough. Yeah, the video that they released the other day, there's the first screenshot. The video that CD Projekt Red released the first day said something pretty similar. They said the amount of things that the game has to render, that's the reason that like it's having such an issue on previous gen systems. Because they did things in a different way to usual, and they have so many different assets on screen at any one time, and obviously that takes a lot of processing power, so that would slow the game down a whole lot, yeah. Don't do any biz with them. Thought you could arrange anything. Maman Brigitte. That nickname a cover. I'm gonna say I thought you could arrange anything.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Is that a cover?
Maman Brigitte.
Oh, Brigitte.
That sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally.
I like that all you can see
everybody
is his
calls her.
hands.
Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
Don't do any biz with them.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, cheffins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal. I'm gonna say that.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Alright, I got something they want.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it.
They might this
They're
time.
isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way.
Maybe they'll listen this
I'll see
time.
what I can do and get back to you.
Thank you, Mr. Hands. Pursue other leads until Mr. Hands calls back. Alright, so maybe we can go to the paralysis place now. Because he might call back in a while. Allie is legit. Am I? This is news to me. Yeah, let's go back to the paralysis apartment. That's gonna be like right in the middle of Night City too. We might have, oh no, it's only 2.6K, so it's not too far. I like that the world here is big, but it's not like, unnecessarily huge. Like you can get from point A to point B pretty quickly, no matter where you are. So it's like not like you're just driving on the road for ages and ages. So I don't think I've really had to use the fast travel system at all yet. Hey, you are, but are you sure? Can you be sure? Mr. Hands talks like he's gonna show me what's behind. Door number 1. What about door number 2? Or door number 3? What's that, there's this, like... I forget the name of it, but this probability thing where, like, if you're given 3 doors, you pick one door, and then if you're asked if you want to change doors, like, I forget how it goes, but, like, you have to, or you should change doors because the probability is that it's more likely to be, like, a winning prize behind another door. It's, like, I'll try and find the actual name of it, but it's, like, it blows my mind every time I think about it. Monty Hall, thank you. It's the Monty Hall, like, it's not a paradox, is it? Or Monty Hall something? Yeah, that's the one, yeah. The 3 doors thing. That blows my mind. It's a weird, like, super cool probability thing. Traveling on foot from one end of the world map to the other would take about an hour? That's pretty cool, like, that's pretty decent. I remember when, this is like ages ago, when L.A. Noire, there's a second screenshot, when L.A. Noire, that's another car as well. They're still trying to sell me their cars. When L.A. Noire first came out, one of the big selling points and the big, like, technological, like, amazing, cool things that it could do was the fact that the game world was huge, and it supposedly took, like, a ridiculous amount of time to drive from one end of the city to the other. I remember the scope, like, the size of that game being just ridiculous when that was released, but that was ages ago now. I don't think I ever finished that. I think I got pretty close, but then I got distracted, like I usually do. You always switch because the probability of choosing the right on the first pick is 1 out of 3, the probability of choosing right on the second is 1 out of 2. So a half. It's like, I remember when I was reading that the first time, I was like, no, that can't be right. Like, how does that work?
V, consider this your lucky day.
Ooh.
You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to her, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market.
But this time they
But
are?
they have another task that needs doing. So I volunteered you.
Oh, I can do it.
And you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's the job?
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got 0 from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to?
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Something spooky?
Got it. Thanks.
Alright, I think we'll still do the paralysis mission first. Yeah, so the Monty Hall, I'm gonna say paradox because I think it is, even though it's not technically, I think, a paradox. I think it's like that's the name of it though. I remember like when the example of 3 doors was given to me, I was like, that can't be right, like that sounds really weird. But when you scale it up, supposedly it becomes a whole lot more obvious that that's the way that you're supposed to do it. Yeah, it's super cool though. Blows my mind every time.
V, we're upstairs.
Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah, the best way to explain it is imagine a Monty Hall game with 100 doors, 99 goats, and one prize. You pick one door, and Monty opens 98 doors should you change. Yeah, precisely. Makes my brain hurt to try and figure out how that even works. Yeah, I know. It hurts my brain as well, but I trust the maths behind it and the probability behind it. Hey, John, how's it going? Not a paradox at all. Yeah, no, what's the actual name of it? Because I wanted to call it a paradox, but it's not a paradox. Problem. It's just problem. Okay. Probability. Monty Hall paradox? No, it is. Hang on. That comes up.
It's good to see you again.
It is a paradox.
Come on. Jeff
It
will
is.
explain everything.
I remembered it right.
He's just about done prepping for the debate.
The problem is a paradox of the
all his meetings out of the office today.
vertical type? Vertical? I don't know what a vertical is.
Bother us.
Because the correct choice, that one should switch doors, is also counterintuitive. It can seem absurd, but is nevertheless demonstrably true. There you go. So technically, it's a paradox. I remembered it right. It's like, how can it be a paradox, though? It's just probability, but no. Apparently that is the name. My twin sister beat Luigi's Mansion and she was texting me throughout the last boss. I'm proud of her. I'm slowly turning her into a gamer. Nice. Dude, Luigi's Mansion is so much fun. Such a good series. I really liked playing through that, like, around Halloween, too. We annoy Allie a lot, but she is the best, and making it... Wait, and making it more fun? At making it more fun? Ooh.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I
He's
gotta
having
go.
a day.
Make the amendments, we'll powwow later.
Hello, paralysis.
Glad you could make it.
Hi.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
Oh? Okay.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me? Yeah.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
I guess not.
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor Ryan's death. You couldn't quite figure that one out. But I like how you work. I know I can trust you to be thorough.
Notify the cops yet.
Notify the badges yet?
I feel like that should have been...
We don't want any buzz
the
around this.
first thing
No
they did.
attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
So we have to do this alone.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI have anything to say? I feel like they're probably the ones behind this, aren't they? Describe the intruder for me. When did you come to? Anything missing from the apartment? Describe the intruder.
What did the intruder
He
look
didn't
like?
really get a good look though, did he?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask.
Razor, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
How could she sleep through a gunshot? Because he shot at him, right? Anything missing from the apartment?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
How would she have not woken up to a gunshot, though? Like, it seems like their stories aren't really matching up. When did you come to?
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
SSI have anything to say?
Security looking at this. Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
Yes?
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
They're totally
Security
behind this,
cams
aren't
didn't
they?
record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Yeah.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This,
Aw.
security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
They're probably like part of that Militech
Been on the market
security.
for the last 15 years.
Detective
They have clients
Alley.
across the city.
Trying my
If memory
best.
serves, they came
Private
recommended.
investigator.
An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Could be. Could also be somebody behind SSI. Doubt it. No clue yet. I'm gonna say no clue yet.
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
I don't think you would order a
Could be
hit
anyone,
though.
really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else I should know? These guys are totally hiding something from me. Sounds a bit like Altered Carbon Season 1. It does a little bit because he was called in to try and solve a murder.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure Ve'll turn something up.
I'll find something.
So, you got all you need for now?
Hey Mugen, what's up? Happy birthday as well, Mugen. It's a big day. Big happy birthday. Nice to see you, man. Need to have a look around, yeah.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Alright. I think one of these guys is hiding something, but I also think the security firm is probably behind whatever is going
Let me show
on.
you around.
Alright, lead the way. Hello. Rather do this my own way? I'll let her lead the way.
Right behind you.
We can
Whose
start
birthday?
where Jeff spotted
It's Mugen's,
our
clearly.
uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
No, Steven, it's not. It's not.
So far, we've
My
managed to
birthday's not until
effectively
August.
turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say.
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory.
So they're not taking any money from those companies, I'm guessing?
Jeff's
Happy
office,
birthday, mine was on the 9th.
control
Oh,
room,
nice. I hope
storage,
you had a
and
nice
flea
birthday,
market
Freddie.
crammed into one.
Do you get up to anything exciting? It's not August, no, it's not August 29th. My birthday's on the 8th.
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
So in this
And
hallway.
fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
She should have woken up if he fired a weapon. Chemical
Bloodstains.
residue.
Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Maybe. Anything else? What is that? Bullet holes. How did they not see the bullet holes?
Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes.
Huh.
Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
It's the security.
No, of course not.
Was drunk. Best stream ever. Dude, nice. I'm glad you had a nice day. My birthday comes very late, like in the year. Anything else here? Examine the apartment. Follow the blood trail. Where is this leading, though? I don't think here. So it's not outside. I'll check the areas around here. Oh, something over here. Vote for Perales.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff.
Freddie!
It's cheaper that way.
Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Mugen. Mugen, enjoy the emotes. Freddie, thank you so much. Thank you. Have you caught up on Attack on Titan yet? I have not. I am one episode ahead of where I was about 2 years ago. I've watched one episode so far. And that's like halfway through, I think, season 2, roughly. 2 days before Halloween. Oh, nice. It's a very exciting time of year then, October. I like Halloween. Halloween's pretty cool. We don't do Halloween over here though, it's a bit sad. No, I'm not up to season 3 yet. The last I saw was the episode after Aaron was put into a tree in the giant forest. Yeah. Or the Forest of Giants, that one.
You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever.
Hey, OG, what's up?
But yes, it's true. Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
I don't blame him though. That's delicious pizza. It's very flat textured pizza, but it's delicious pizza nonetheless. Diego, I'm gonna say thank you for the follow. Welcome. And OG, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. The final season is playing at the minute and it's about to get cray cray. Is it really good? Ooh, Avian Extermination Act. Why would they be exterminating birds? What's the point? I'm gonna scan that pizza. Okay, so she's following us. She's letting us take the lead.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Aww.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education.
There was no pineapple.
I know, it's an ocean away.
No, zero pineapple. It's very
but
sad.
With Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Alright, I think that's all in the boardroom here. Ooh, what are you? Smart glass. Fancy.
Wedding pic.
Oh, this is the bedroom here.
Where I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses? What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Okay. Anything change in here?
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement? Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
She surely would have woken up if someone had come into this room, though. Mind if I have a look?
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Alright, I still don't know where that blood trail goes, though. She forgot her own wedding day? Yeah, it might have been a while ago. People in Night City seem pretty long-lived now. Oh, they have a nice view out of their apartment, kind of. Over at a very quiet freeway. Some very flat cars. And it looks like an industrial district. This is not the best outlook of an apartment that I've ever seen before. But I mean, I guess it's got kind of a view. You can say that, it's got a view. Do yourself a favor and get back to it, please, before you come across spoilers. Okay, I'll do my best to. I started watching the new season of The Promised Neverland. I think that's still, yeah, that's airing at the moment. I think there's still only the first episode online, but the second one I think is up in the next couple days if it's not there. Can we actually interact with that? It's got a red thing. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Okay. Yeah, so I started watching that again, and that's really good. Second season's off to a good start. Very different to the first so far from what I could see, or what I've seen so far. But yeah, that's really the only anime that I've, like, committed myself to at the moment. The movie came out for Promised Neverland. I want to see it so badly. Wait, did it? Is there a movie? I know that they were doing a live action, or supposedly live action at some point. It's not that, is it? About to start the new season of Log Horizon, recapping the last season at the minute. Nice. I haven't watched that show at all yet. I've heard good things though, but I know, like, nothing about it. It's come up a whole bunch in chat here too. Oh, she just kind of appeared in here. She doesn't want me, like, snooping around their apartment.
Discharged booster.
Someone's been pulling all-nighters.
Either of you use
hi.
energy boosters?
I don't. Not that I know of. Jeff, maybe? He works so hard. But it wouldn't be like him. He's always been against using any
I like that Johnny is here, keeping us company.
Any? Nicotine's a substance.
Jefferson has never smoked.
Really? Could have sworn I've seen him smoking.
I don't think we have we?
No, never. He doesn't go near the stuff.
Alright. Johnny's off too. Nothing else here. So that booster there might not have been from the paralysis at all. Oh hey, I missed this before. Is this Jeff's gun?
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Oh, the live action's out now. The Japanese movie's out now. Oh, that's cool. It mustn't have been uploaded to any of the streaming services I have yet. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was like later this year. I thought it was still in production. That's really sweet. I really like that series too. It was a series that I'd heard a lot about, but I only started watching it at the, probably like the middle of last year. Or I like got into it like straight away, dude. It's super good. Your favorite anime is Death Parade? Which one is Death Parade? Give me like a very short, like, synopsis of it. Because I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen, oh gosh, there's another, like, Death something. But I don't think it's Death Parade. There are lots of animes with the word death in the name. Log Horizon is a bit like SAO, but with way more focused on MMORPG mechanics and better overall story, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should watch that then. I think I'd like it. I've been slowly but surely getting back into to watching anime again after ages of not having a chance to. Oh, hey. Smart glass.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Ooh, fixed screen. Ooh, I want to fix this. Okay. I think we're gonna have to spec into, I think that was tech, right? Technical ability, 2 points, hold to purchase, yeah, I can do. Okay, let's fix the screen. Oh, that was more dramatic than I thought it was gonna be.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen
What
to
do
the screen
we
a lot,
do?
or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
That was only us?
Okay, never mind.
Do we just like interface with like the smart mirror here? Or the smart glass here? That was weird. Okay. I was really hoping that was going to be a cool clue, but I don't think it was. Sucks I wasn't here much this week, but I got to run earlier. It'd be fun to play Mario Kart again sometime. Just saying, have faith. I can beat you this time. I am so out of practice at Mario Kart. I played it for the first time in probably close to a year on Christmas Eve with Jai, and I was playing terribly. I had forgotten the tracks, I'd forgotten how to do anything, and it took me so many races to actually...
Where? There's no door here.
That's a door.
Scanner's showing something different.
Very clearly a door. It took me a lot of races to get back into the swing of things.
Right
Dude, have a
here.
lovely
It's
night,
closed.
Palermo. I'll see you soon.
Previous
and thank you for
owners,
the bits too.
leftover maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
That is clearly a... How can you not see that as a door? That is very clearly a door.
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
I'm gonna force this open. Find the hidden room scan to find where the trail of blood leads. Does it lead through here, I wonder? No, this is just like a...
Jesus
This is like a very impressive
I think we're
wine
safe
room.
putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Death March, Death Parade, and Death Note, basically.
Violated our
I think
privacy.
Death...
Sons of bitches! Under my own
Ooh.
roof!
Wonder
Maybe
how
Death
long
Parade
they've
is the
been
one that
keeping
I've
this from
seen.
you.
And Death Note.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Were they watching...
Something wrong?
Oh.
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Were they watching them through that smart glass? Well, that's not creepy. So that's the one that's broken. Their security firm is messed up, man. My question is, though, how would you, like... How would you not realize that there was a room this big in the center of your apartment, like, wouldn't you be able to figure out that you're missing a bunch of floor space that you should have? This is not creepy at all. So people had like a full-on surveillance set up in here. Examine the apartment, scan strange computer. Is there a strange computer? It's all pretty strange to me. This? Unknown tech.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Yeah, good point. Follow the cables. Is there anything else? First aid kit? I don't think that's gonna be the lead we're after.
Use the meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff
Yeah,
tagged
probably.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
That was so clearly a door, and she's like, "But what door?" I was like, you could see the outline of a door in the wall. Like, how would you just not realize that there's a door there? I would just like, I would immediately think that that was a door. Like, it didn't have like this gold trim that the rest of the walls had. It was just like, you could see the door jamb. Like, you could see the frame of the door. It was very clearly a door. After extensive research and many hours of thought, I've come to the conclusion that Paul Blart Mall Cop is just Die Hard for kids. Is it really? I still haven't seen it. I know that it's like the most meme-worthy movie ever. But I haven't actually watched Paul Blart Mall Cop at all. Should I? Am I missing out here? Am I missing out on Paul Blart Mall Cop? Is there anything on the roof here? It's a very nice looking satellite dish over here. Tech's prehistoric, but it looks new.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them.
So it is Militech.
Short-range UHF. Signal only travels
Don't do it.
sight, but it can't be intercepted.
But what if I want to experience the masterpiece that is Paul Blart Mall Cop?
See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Find the transmission source. Can I scan this actually? Instead of counting sheep before bed, I will say, I must not buy a Scott Pilgrim, I must not buy a Scott Pilgrim, I must not buy a Scott Pilgrim. But I'm gonna just like throw this one out there. But what if you do buy a Scott Pilgrim? Have a nice night, Palermo. I'll catch you soon. And thank you for the bits again, dude. Have a nice weekend. Paul Blart Mall Cop is the Citizen Kane of Kevin James movies. Citizen Kane is a masterpiece, though. So you're saying that Paul Blart Mall Cop is likewise a masterpiece. I had to study that film, I think, in high school, so I watched a whole bunch, but it's really good. Find the transmission source. Am I supposed to just be doing this way? Oh, hang on. There.
Got a
right
visual
there.
receiver. Black van parked next to it.
Buy Scott Pilgrim, Palermo.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, the cars down here are like slightly higher res. Oh, look at them as they turn the corner. That's cool. It's like 3 different images as they turn. I like that. It's like, it's a very classic video game. I like that. Looks exactly like SimCity 2000. I'm a fan. Like, that's kind of nostalgic to me, the way that it looks from a distance. Look at all of the vehicles over there. Look at how busy Night City is from a distance. The Kane from Citizen Kane. As in a walking cane, or... I'm assuming that must be a walking cane from Citizen Kane. But, okay, what is the equivalent of Rosebud then? It is Rosebud, right? What's the equivalent to Rosebud? Is that like the Segway? Is that the Rosebud of Paul Blart Mall Cop? Rosebud equals a scooter. Oh, there's a scooter. I thought it was a Segway. Did this turn out to be the mission from E3? I don't think this one is, no. It's the Voodoo Boys one, I'm pretty sure is the mission from E3. Jacobs, thank you for the follow, welcome. The Simpsons, wait, that's a Simpsons quote. Oh, I'm off my game today, dude. I'm off my game today, I didn't even pick that up. I don't remember it either. Segway, yep. The Segway scooter. Okay, so that's the Rosebud, got it. This is way bigger than we thought, it is.
This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
Found an odd transmitter on the roof. Not an old transmitter, a new transmitter on the roof.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
So there's security. Don't see any other possibility. It could be. I mean, say it could be.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah,
about
I think
to pay
so.
them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Oh,
Sure,
okay.
whatever. I'll
I
call
wonder
him
why
once
she
I know
wants to
something
keep
more
it-
substantial.
That's fine.
Keep the
Just
information
remember,
away
it's
from
the busiest time for
Jeff.
Jeff right now.
Oh, it's
You
probably
can
his
always come
campaign,
and talk
that's
to
why.
me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe she's trying to hide something. Maybe this is like all her plan. This is her plan all along. Leave the apartment. Alright. Oh, hang on. Oh no, never mind. That's just it. That's that. I thought for a second there was one of those access points and I wanted to go and get the monies. The monies from the access point. Can we leave this way? Oh, hey, we didn't even come into here. Yeah, I'll use this. I'll look at their emails, sure. Oh, they don't have any. Oh, no, they do. Dad's campaign. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best if you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend this time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Love, Mum. I get it. This is about me becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that Night City mayors have a habit of leaving their jobs in a coffin. It's fine, don't worry. Just watch out for yourselves, alright? And do what your security tells you. From Xochi. Dear Ms. Alvarez, I'm writing on behalf of Jeff. Jeff. There is a sensitive matter for which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you will return the favor to Jeff the favor Jeff once did for the Mox. Can we count on you? Hang on, that's Judy. That's our Judy, isn't it? I'm not sure if I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance. I'll be honest, the matter is of a highly delicate nature, and discretion is as much as professional analysis is paramount for us. Time is also of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying that you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Believe me, I would if I could, but my hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone can call, though. Oh, you can call, though. He's a merc, known quantity in the afterlife, does preem-tier work. They call him V. Aw. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. So that's where they got our number, Judy. Thanks for the referral. Aw. Sorry to bother you, but did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind after firing Leah Patel? One day we're both in agreement she has to go. The next day when I bring it up, he says he has no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest, this whole situation bothers me a bit. I wonder if that's a clue. Equilibrium, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Allie's spying on people again, I see. I'm not spying. I'm trying to figure out who's doing the spying. There's someone here who had a secret like surveillance room in the middle of these guys' hotel? Their apartment. Not a hotel room. Their apartment. They had a secret surveillance room in the middle of their apartment, and these guys didn't know anything about it. So there's someone doing sneaky surveillance, but it's not us. We're trying to make sure that the sneaky surveillance isn't happening. No spying on people. Sadly, I still like it. Oh, is this Paul Blart Mall Cop? Maybe? That's the one thing that I can think of. Hey, Steven, what's up? Do you have any favorite bad movies, Ellie? A couple of mine would be Howard the Duck. I remember that. And Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers is a great film, though. That's not a terrible film. That's a fantastic top-tier movie. Oh, I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Equilibrium, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Okay. What are some bad movies I like? Starship Troopers is not a bad movie. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. I feel like it's less movies and more so shows, because there are TV shows that I watch and I like and I can see, like, if I look at them objectively, I can see that they're not, like, written particularly well. In some cases, some characters aren't particularly well acted, but for whatever reason, I still really like the shows. Like, there's this one show that I'm watching at the moment, which is kind of a guilty pleasure show. I was talking about it a bit yesterday, but it's this show called Moonlight, and what it is essentially like this procedural cop drama, but with vampires. And it sounds super bad. And if I look at some of the writing objectively, I can see, like, it's a little bit trashy, but I can't help but like it and be invested in it. And it only ever lasted like 16 episodes, and so there's only, like, I think I've got about 3 episodes left. Not sparkly vampires, it's different. Yeah, it's different. It's different vampires. And, like, I'm sitting there watching some of the episodes and I'm going, I know exactly where this is going. Like, this is really obvious writing. Some of the, like, editing in the show was really rushed as well, and I assume that's just because it was a TV edit. And they don't sparkle in the sun, but they can go into the sun. They don't like it, and it's bad for them, but they can go into the sun, and they sleep in freezers. They sleep in freezers. But I'm really enjoying that show, and I never ever, like, finished watching the entire series. This is the first time I'm watching to the end of the season. And I'm really invested in it now, and I don't want it to, you know, finish. And I know that it finished, like, over 10 years ago. It finished, I think, in, like, 2008 or something. Hey, Best, what's up? I don't actually have a Snapchat, dude. Pablo, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome. No judgment, Ali. I've watched my share of vampire dramas that sucked me in, no pun intended. It's not just that, though. There are a bunch of shows where, like, if I step back and look at them and actually, like, consider what is going on in the show and, like, all of the just structure of the show, I can see that they're not great, but some part in me just really enjoys them. So it's less movies for me. I think it's more series. Yeah, more series. I think I remember that show. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it lasted all of a season, I think. Do you just rewatch the 16 episodes over and over? The first time I watched it, I only ever got up to, like, halfway through the season, and then I think I, like, couldn't get the rest of the episodes because I'd been watching it on TV. This is, like, ages ago when it first came out. And then I think a while ago, like, about 6 or 7 years ago, the DVD came out, and I still never finished watching the series, and now I'm actually sitting down and I'm watching them, like, 1 episode a night or 2 episodes a night. And yep, I kind of like it now. It's good. It's good. It's totally embarrassing, but it's good. I watched maybe 3 episodes. It gets better. Yeah, it gets better. That's why it's best not to nitpick shows and just enjoy them for what they are. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing. I'm in too deep now, man. I'm in too deep. In too deep. It's a good show, though. I like it. But yeah, shows for me. I can't think of any movies that I've watched recently that, like, are kind of guilty pleasure films, at least. I'm sure there are a few. I think actually Aragon used to be one of my guilty pleasure films because I really liked the books, but I haven't watched that film in years. And I could see the film itself is just not great, and it's not even a fantastic adaptation of the books at all. But I still watched it and I still liked it. Yeah, I don't know whether that'd still be the case now, but that used to be a movie that I really liked, even though I knew it was, like, it was pretty bad. Don't worry about it. Jeff explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind, plain and simple. Stress, I presume. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leah remaining where she is. Please excuse Jeff, and let's all just put this matter behind us. Understood, thanks for clarifying. Alright, I think that's all we need to find in here, too. Hey, Go, what's up? The guy who played Logan in Veronica Mars is on that show? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is that guy. Veronica Mars is another show that I never really ended up watching. I think I saw like a few episodes and I liked it, but I never really got into it. I just never watched more than just what I caught on TV. It's supposed to be really good though. And it's the same with, oh, hang on, there was a... Oh, maybe that's what you guys were talking about the first time. When we were in this apartment initially, you guys were saying that I missed a shard in this stairwell, but I must have picked it up, unless it's at the very top. No, I think this is just the apartment, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I don't think there's another shard out here. We could go swimming, though. It's a very shallow pool. Why even have a pool this big here? This is like a tiny, tiny shallow pool. Yeah, so I heard really good things about a show called Dollhouse as well. And again, like, I've watched a few episodes and I never finished watching the series, so I'm trying to go back through shows that I think I would like from, like, the 2000s and actually watch them finally. Never heard of Veronica Mars. She was a detective. Veronica Mars went on for, I think, a few series. I went to school with the girl who played Veronica Mars. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's really sweet. No water in the pool? I think there was, like, this much water in there. It's a very shallow, shallow pool. I started Veronica Mars and couldn't get hooked either. I think, for me, I'm gonna have to, like, give it a few episodes and wait for it to actually get into the swing of things, because with some shows... Oh, hey, Johnny. With some shows, it takes me, like...
That van could give us a slip any second.
Sure. With some shows, it takes a few episodes for them to actually get really good. And some of my favorite shows have been like that, like, shows that I now really like, I didn't initially like because the first episode, like the pilot, just didn't grab me. But then after I actually gave it, you know, a few episodes, I started to understand why, like, people like it, or like why I should keep watching it. So yeah, now I give shows a few episodes to hook me. Where is this bike at? Where are you? 37 meters. 36. Okay, we're heading towards it. I still can't see it though. Dark Angel AIY, it's amazing. I really like that show. It's, again, very underrated. Yeah, Dark Angel's fantastic. I was hooked on that show for a long, long time. Do you play on PlayStation 4? Oh, B, this is on the Xbox Series X. I do have a PlayStation 4, but this is not on the... Well, this isn't running on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. Did you ever watch Supernatural? I've watched the first couple of series, but I haven't finished watching them. I think I stopped at about season 4 or 5. I think this was before, like, Cass was part of it. So I haven't seen it in ages. That's another show that I think I want to watch from start to finish, like, and make my way through the series, because I think I would like it. I think I'd like some of the later seasons too. So that is on my watch list, but I haven't watched yet any more than I think season 4 or 5. Yeah, it's gone like 15 or 16 seasons, yeah. It's been going for a while now. Wait, Supernatural's your favorite show? It's really good from what I've watched, just I think it got to the point where the seasons went... Ooh. The seasons weren't airing here? Oh, did it just leave? I need my bike.
Gonna lose him if you don't lose him, V.
Trying to.
Now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here.
Okay,
V.
alright. We gotta go faster, 200
meters.
They
could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Yeah, I think it stopped airing in Australia, at least off, or it wasn't airing on free to air or something like that, so I couldn't watch it past like season 4 or 5. And I just haven't picked up the DVDs since, or the Blu-ray since, or I think I've only just recently got a streaming service that has it on it. I think it's on Amazon Prime, I think. It's on something that I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to, so technically I can watch it now, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Angelic Books? What are Angelic Books? 16 seasons is a lot? Yeah, it's been going on for a long time. I remember when, like, the first episode was airing, I was super excited for it too, because it looks really good. yeah, I loved that show for like, yeah, 4 or 5 seasons, and then I just kind of like dropped off, but I do want to finish watching it at some point. Like Grimoires? Only thing I remember from Supernatural was bugs crawling out of a shower train. I don't remember that episode. There was something similar to that in an episode of Constantine. I'm still so salty that that show got cancelled after like 1 season. It's a good show. Good show.
Then who? The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny.
I'm sure this will end perfectly well, B. We've got nothing to worry about here. Back in the Middle Ages and the Renaissance. I have a bad habit of always coming to shows after they've done. I think Game of Thrones was the second show I ever caught up on for the finale. First was Sopranos. Oh, this is where we have to go. Trying to multitask while driving is difficult. We all know how bad that turned out. Wait, Sopranos or Game of Thrones? I actually... Okay, here's my thing with Game of Thrones. So I'm not gonna say spoilers or anything in case you guys haven't watched it. Game of Thrones, I don't think I had an issue with how the series ended necessarily, or what was happening in the final season that a lot of people had a problem with. My issue, more so than what was happening, was the speed at which it was happening. I think really they should have taken, you know, 5 more episodes, and I think they were offered that too, and they said, no, we can do it in like this many episodes. And so they had a really short season, but I think it needed more. I think we just needed to have like a slightly... Is that a clerked transport? Did you guys see that? We need to have a slightly like longer series, and I think I would have been okay with it. But yeah, Game of Thrones, I think things just happened really quickly, and they didn't need to. Game of Thrones, yeah. But yeah, that's always been the way that I've looked at it. I didn't dislike where the series ended up, I just didn't like the speed at which it happened. I think they were even offered more seasons. That show was like guaranteed profit. That was like a huge moneymaker, so I'm pretty sure they would have, yeah, had the opportunity to do more seasons or like potentially more episodes. And I think that was initially the case, like the writers were offered as many episodes as they needed to finish the series. And I think they were initially on a different writing project. I remember it was like Star Wars or something. And so that may have played into the speed that they wanted to, I guess, get the season done. But I don't know the full story. But there should have been more episodes. There should have been a few more.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Definitely be glad to. Did he just invite us around? Here, I thought you'd forgotten about me. Nah, definitely be glad to.
How could I say no?
Right, great.
Aww.
See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
I think we made a friend, guys. They're in a rush to go to Disney to make the Star Wars trilogy, and Disney took them off that after season 8 of Game of Thrones. Yeah, it was something like that. Like, they didn't end up actually being on the writing team. I don't know whether it was necessarily directly related to the writing of season 8 of Game of Thrones, but it may have potentially played a part. But yeah, I don't think they ended up doing that job after all. Either way, just a couple more episodes. That's all it needed. Just a few. We're supposed to do an MCU movie, or Star Wars not MCU, so they rushed to finish it. I thought, yeah, I think that was the case. Wait, Ian, thank you for the host. Thank you. Just a major disservice to the fan base though, especially those poor fans who've been there since the first books. Yeah. I think honestly they just should have taken as long as they needed. Look, maybe they thought they like had done or like could do it in that number of episodes and do it justice, but I think in that final season everything just felt like it was crammed together unnecessarily, like compacted. I felt like it should have been done in over a longer space of time. But that doesn't... I'm going to try and do this, actually. The thing that I always think about, and I always have to mention too, is that just because the final season felt a little bit rushed to me, it doesn't mean I enjoyed the previous seasons any less, because I really liked them. I'm surprised that was a headshot, actually. It just means that the series didn't quite finish the way that I was hoping that it would finish. Yeah, River did invite us. So we're gonna drop by there, I think after this mission, because I like River a lot. You know, I got you! Eat it, asshole! I will use my mantis blades. Don't think that I won't. Was there another guy around here? Oh, you're not down yet. These mantis blades are never gonna get old, dude. They're so creepy, but they're so good. Never watched Game of Thrones. It's good. It is very good.
When people told themselves their past with stories, explained their present with stories, foretold the future with stories, the best place by the fire was kept for the storyteller. Jim Henson's The Storyteller is an amazing show, Ali. Please watch.
The Storyteller? I haven't seen that. Is that new or has that been around for a while? Dude, thank you so much for the tip, Brennan. Thank you. And the suggestion too. Don't forget to heal. Oh yeah, no, I won't. We're still okay. There's someone else around here. Oh wait, they're down there. It's like, use my map. I was smart, I would continue using my map. Oh, I love doing those lunges. They're so good, dude. They're so good. Oh, might be okay. Nope, we're not okay. I was trying to heal at the same time. I couldn't multitask. Well, the mantis blades were working for us though. I remember Deus Ex. Oh, it's a good game. Deus Ex is a great game. Mantis blades are like Adam Jensen's arm blade. I don't remember his arm blade. I love that series though. Adam Jensen, like, fantastic protagonist. I watched 2 seasons of that. It's a bit full, isn't it? I watched Outlander at times. See, I haven't gotten into that yet. Just shot some guy in the back. Sorry. That's what I needed to do the first time around. Yeah, Outlander's supposed to be really good though, because it's kind of like someone gets transported to a different time, right? Like it's a like kind of time travel-y show to an extent. I'm just gonna go back over here, please. Thank you. We're still getting that damage over time. We're still on fire. Grenade for you. Oh, I was hoping I was going to walk into it. No luck. Alright, we're going to have to do this from a distance, aren't we? I was gonna say, I will do this if I have to. Like a historic piece of Outlander? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, a show that I really liked, which actually got a couple of seasons, which is uncommon for the shows that I like. Being Human. Did you guys ever watch that? There was a UK version and a US version. I really liked the UK version. I was hooked on that. And that was a show that I was always super excited for the new season of. Loved Max Payne. Ooh, Max Payne's great. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Watched both, so good. I still haven't watched the US one. The UK one. Or I've watched like, I think half the season of the US one. Oh wait, how do I do this again? Not that, never mind. There you go, you can have one of those. I watched about half the season of the US one, but I haven't finished it yet. Clutch, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Oh, I was hoping I was going to move to the left. We really need to get more ammo for that, don't we? Oh well, Mantis Blades. Oh, we can always fall back on these. Watch both versions, I like the UK one a bit more. Yeah, that was my jam, man. Such a good show. I'm glad that it lasted as many seasons as it did, because the shows that I like usually get cancelled after like 2 seasons. Mostly because I like very niche, like sci-fi, supernaturally type shows, and they don't have a big viewer base, like at all. Even the really good ones don't have a big viewer base. Max sniper ammo is 100. Yeah, we don't have any at the moment, so we are very short on sniper ammo. I'm hoping that this guy maybe has some because he... Oh, yeah, that's an assault rifle. Never mind. Probably not get set on fire if I can avoid it. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. My BFF loves the first season of Penny Dreadful, but I got to finish it. I've only watched a few episodes of that.
Piece of filth!
I remember that being pretty good. But I haven't... Yeah, I don't think I ever finished watching it. I haven't seen it in ages, at the very least. Use the 40% healing pots? Eh, it's okay. I'll just use these. They heal over time. And that guy, I think... Oh, there's one other guy behind him. Oh, I see. There are guys hitting us from up there. I didn't notice them before.
Over here!
We're still looking alright here. It looks like we can actually get through the store. I didn't even make that connection before. The storyteller is like from the 90s. It's really good. Don't watch the one about the Greek myths though. That's not as good. But I want to watch all of it. Oh, we have 27 again. Cool. I love the last season of Penny Dreadful. Has it, like, is it still going or has it been, is it out of production at the moment? Set in LA. Oh, really? Wasn't Penny Dreadful set in, like, the UK to start off with? Or am I thinking something different? It's 2 separate series though? Wait, the storyteller? So I have 2 seasons to enjoy, that's what you're telling me. I should probably heal. I really should heal. That will do nicely, thank you. Connect to the van's access point. Are we over encumbered? We're over encumbered. That happened so quickly. Penny Dreadful Season 1 was set in Victorian London? Okay, so it was right. Yeah, it was in the UK. Watching you play this is really making me want to start my second playthrough, but I promised myself I'd wait for the patches and the next gen upgrade. Dude, I'm really excited to see what this ends up looking like at the end of this year. Gotta readjust, there we go. I'm super excited for that next gen update. I know that it's like probably the majority of the year away, but I'm gonna go through and play this through again probably once before that comes out, but then I'll play it through probably a 3rd time with that next gen update. I'm just really excited for it. Super hyped for it. We gotta get rid of some things too. What can we deconstruct? Ooh, that was kind of cool. Alright, you can get out of my inventory please, because you're not gonna help us. You are just taking up space. Don't really use machine guns all that much. This guy can go. This guy can go. There are so many weapons that we have. Like, we have a giant stash full of them back in our apartment too. That I haven't even touched in like the majority of this game. You just pick up so many weapons like everywhere. It's kind of great though. Oh, I might... Oh no, that pistol's pretty good. I might actually unequip that iconic pistol we have, because until we upgrade it, there are just like base pistols I think that do so much more damage than that iconic does. Okay, 331 of 392? Just maybe a couple more. Oh, that's a cool revolver. Alright, hang on. Let's see what we've got damage-wise. Any cool pistols? I'm gonna try this revolver. And see what that's like. It does look pretty cool. Well, it's not as shiny as I thought it would be. Oh well. Either way, we have a cool revolver now. My wife screamed at me, "You're obsessed with those Star Wars movies and I'm leaving you." I replied, "May a divorce be with you." I like that. That's pretty good. Do you think they should have made resources slightly more scarce? Not necessarily. I like the fact that you have options. So I don't think like I could get annoyed at the fact that there's a lot of there are a lot of pickups. I just have to stay on top of my inventory. I do like that the game pretty much just throws a bunch of different weapons at me, and I can decide like whether, you know, one weapon is better than another, whether like my playstyle fits like certain weapons. Yeah, I like variety. Variety is good. Not connected plot-wise, but a supernatural theme. Wait, what was this? Red? Do you want to see a magic trick? Me too. Oh, I like magic tricks. One of my buddies does the most amazing card tricks, and like, he also does like I think it's like mentalist magic. It's pretty cool. I don't know how he does half the stuff he does, but he's just like incredible to watch. Absolutely incredible to watch. Thank you, Chai. Chai immediately knows who I'm talking about, but yeah, my buddy Matt, and that will take you to his stream, because he streams as well, just is the most ridiculously talented person that I've come across. His sleight of hand, just, I don't know how he does it. Like, his hands, oh, they're probably a little bit bigger than mine. I have really small hands, right? So this is an iPhone 7 for scale. That's like my hand size, or hang on. This probably works out better. An Xbox Series X controller for scale. So like, that is my hand size there against the controller. Anyway, so I have pretty small hands. His hands aren't like hugely different to mine, like they're a little bit bigger, but he is somehow able to like palm cards and do like ridiculous quick sleight of hand misdirection moves. And I know it's practice, but my gosh, do I wish I could do something like that, because I can't. I've tried. I've really tried. Like my hand doesn't even cover an entire card. Do you measure hands with everyone, Allie? I don't, but I was talking about sleight of hand with him, and like that sort of came up, because I said like I wish my hands were big enough to do that sort of like shuffling and sleight of hand, and he's like, you know, my hands aren't that much bigger than yours, and yeah, that's how the hand thing came up. End of story. You also magic at gaming? I don't know about that. Double doors, it's not going to help me. I don't know about that, but I mean, controllers are pretty comfy, so I like that controllers aren't ridiculously big. I love card tricks, definitely gonna follow him. Yeah, he's ridiculously good, dude. He's done a bunch of magic on stream before. Seeing it in person, like, seeing it on stream is one thing, but seeing it in person is just like next level ridiculous. Like, he's gotten me to like, he does this really cool trick where he'll get you to mark a card, and then somehow the card ends up looking in a completely different place, and it's the same card, and I swear it is magic. Because, like, I watch him super carefully when he does these tricks, and I can't see him move my card to the place it ends up, and it's just, it blows my mind every time. It seriously does. Watched Scott Pilgrim today for the first time. It was really good. Thanks for the recommendation. Right? How good is it, man? I feel like it's a really underrated film, too. The worst pickup system I ever played was Infinite. It was clunky and would pause the game. Might have brought up a different screen, but the items are super scarce, so you're pausing big battles just to find ammo. Wait, really? I don't remember that being a thing in Bioshock Infinite, although it has been a while since I played it. Speaking of Bioshock, though, how excited are you guys for a new Bioshock? Because that is supposedly happening. And I am very hyped.
Slightly smiling face.
I'm very hyped. Jesse! Thank you for the 2 months. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice day. New Bioshock? Yeah, like, it's not out yet, but supposedly it's in development. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I'm getting that mixed up with something else. Because it was announced, like, late last year, I think. Shut up and take my money. Pretty much me as well, dude. I love the Bioshock series, so I'm gonna be all over that when it's out. All of the Zelda references were in Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, dude, they are. Scott Pilgrim is like one giant video game reference. It's fantastic. Okay, let's jack into this finally. And new Bioshock means I should play them all. I think it's just in like in development. I don't know whether it's necessarily far along yet.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database.
Ooh.
Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
Ooh.
So what are we looking at?
J-Bomb, thank you for the raid, man. What's going on? How's the stream?
This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
They're changing their personalities?
Paralysis too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Ooh. That's some serious stuff, so that's not just security messing with them, that is like someone is actually out to control them potentially. Not much, had a great stream, how are you? Looks like some Cyberpunk, yup. We're doing one of the side missions at the moment, trying to track down some sneaky surveillance that's been going on in a client's place. It's getting creepier because it seems like they're actually trying to change who these people are. But yeah, it's been really good today. Oh, you're playing A Link to the Past, man. Nice. Wonder if they can wipe your mind remotely? Well, that'd be creepy. That would also explain potentially why I think his name's Jeff, didn't remember getting back into bed or like getting up, and he didn't remember the face of the person he saw. That could potentially be the reason that that was the case. Or not, maybe. Just like... Just, thinking of potential reasons. So, oh, it's the radio. I was like, who is talking up there? Okay, I'm gonna pick this up too. And there. I was gonna say, am I over encumbered again? You better believe we are. I'm disappointed that I haven't seen a single Cybertruck in this game. The truck behind us is kind of Cybertruck. Like that one over there, kind of. It just needs more silver. Less black, more silver. I got A Link to the Past comic book when I picked up Age of Calamity. Want to read it soon? Wait, there's a comic? Was that like a pre-order thing, or did you buy it at the same time? Like, was it just kind of there? Because I haven't seen that at all. That's really cool. Like, you're jacked and they just format your brain while you're connected? Ooh, like as in us. I hope that's not a thing. It sounds terrifying if that's the case. Yeah, I'd prefer to keep my memories intact, please, if I could. I would be a big fan of that, if that's at all possible. No wiping memories, please. Alright, let's get rid of these pistols too. I think I'll get rid of this one. I'm still like double checking every single time to make sure I'm not getting rid of an iconic weapon. I'm still terrified that I will accidentally disassemble something that I cannot get back. Or at least not easily. Oh, that's our old sniper rifle there. I really like that too. 350, so we're underneath the weight limit again. Assault rifle can probably go, because we've got another one there. We have a lot of shotguns actually. I think I'll just get rid of a few of these. Oh, there's another assault rifle there that's better. Alright, in that case, let's just get rid of these. As long as they're not iconic, they can go. They can go. Safely. Double barrel shotgun, another one there. And probably this one, just for good measure too. Alright. Oh, there's a shotgun up there that's better. Alright, red and blue has to go. Double barrel shotgun is out of there. Normal shotgun's out of there. Our weapons are looking better now. And we don't have that many melee weapons either. I think I'll... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that knife. It's pretty good. It's almost 600 points of damage. I think 3 times before I turned 8. Wait, in deep water? Stick the unused iconics in your stash. Yeah, I should, because you can display some of them in the apartment too. Yes, please, thanks on the memories. Yeah, I'd like to keep them. Yeah, I don't want them wiped, thanks. No wiping memories, please. Oh, I didn't even mean to jump up here. Okay, that worked. Call Elizabeth, alright. Bad news, Elizabeth. Someone might be wiping your memories. Or changing your personality.
Do you have any news?
They're messing with your
You're
heads.
gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown.
Oh, I like ramen.
Sending you the coordinates.
Right.
Alright.
See you there.
I can do that before dinner with River. V has a very busy life. I feel like he just goes from point to point. And from job to job. I feel like we haven't had like a quiet moment in this game for poor V at all. Oh, look how good our boots look in the sun. Those like shiny blue boots, I like them. The best Zelda quote is "homicidal man baby." I know it's old, but it's the first time I heard. Oh, the first time I heard it, I was like, "What?" Oh man, that was such a fun video to make, dude. That was so good. I love ramen. Yeah, ramen's so good, right? Hang on, did I miss Pietro? Almost missed it. So tired from class, heading to sleep. Have a good stream, Ellie. Glad you're enjoying Cyberpunk. Pietro's so good. It's really good. Rest up after class, dude. You definitely deserve it, my friend. Take it easy. Have a nice weekend. Get some sleep. Don't stay up until like 3 o'clock again, because I think it was probably like 3 AM yesterday when you went to sleep, right? Because I missed your goodbye for like half an hour. I'm sorry. I'm the worst friend. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. Hey, Jess, what's up? Happy Friday as well. Friday morning for you too. Super early Friday. Ooh, go to the ramen shop. Don't mind if I do. I think we'll park outside the ramen shop and I'll go and stretch my legs again, because I am a responsible streamer who definitely stretches her legs as much as she needs to. Definitely doesn't forget. Hey Lachlan, how's it going? Just gonna sneak around here for a minute. Thank you. Meep meep. Ali please. Ali please. Chai please. Please chai. There's a ramen chain called Ichiran. Are they really good? The ramen... Oh, I could have gone this way. The ramen that I really like in Melbourne is Gensuke Ramen. On... Oh, I think it's Russell Street in the city in Melbourne. Gensuke make the most incredible ramen, and that's the ramen that I dream about, that I haven't been able to go back and get in like a year and a half, and I crave it. I crave it something terrible, man. I love that ramen so much. Yeah, Gensuke, Equilibrium, I'm glad you know it. There's literally always a line, yeah. There are supposedly a couple of different different shops, like not just in the city but outside the city as well, but that one on Russell Street is just like, it's to die for, dude. Oh Rod, thank you for the bits, man. What's up? It's a famous ramen shop in Osaka. I still have to go to Japan. I would very much like to. I will get there one day. After this pandemic is like, hopefully a distant memory at some point. Then off to Japan, and I will get to experience that firsthand. I was in the same boat. It had to be revived as well. What's this? That's a relief to hear. We're gonna get some snow again, so it's gonna be a good day today. Oh, nice! Hope you had a good Friday too. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Just been chilling out playing Cyberpunk today and doing a few other side missions. Let's say Cyberpunk missions. A few other side missions. Oh, hey, this is where the cool ramen shop is. Nice.
Nice. Step on me.
We rescued River's nephew today. This place is really cool. Cherry Blossom Market. It's really sweet. We rescued, yeah, River's nephew today, and now we're trying to stop some people from being controlled through their brains. Brain controlled. Mind controlled. That one. Brain controlled. Did that guy say step on me? I don't think so. I think he was like, watch it or something like that. I remember thinking he said something like that. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm gonna grind... Oh, Dauntless, nice! And Monster Hunter Rise again later. Awesome. I still have to get back into the swing of things with Monster Hunter, because I'm still very much out of practice with that game. I think I'm gonna play Rise to start off with an insect glaive, because the glaive is still my first... Well, not my first love, actually. The longsword was my first love in Monster Hunter. The glaive is, like, I think my one true love in Monster Hunter. It's a brilliant weapon. Is it Scubra? Scubra? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Back off. Wait, yeah, back off the brains. Exactly, V. Exactly. Like, no brain control. Brain control, mind control, not cool. Not cool territory. Night, Alien chat. Ren, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend, man. How come there aren't very many nice people in the future? We've met some nice people. We met Judy. Judy's nice. Panam's nice. River's nice. Johnny actually is surprisingly nice, or he's starting to be nice, so I like Johnny. Vic is nice. Misty's nice. Jackie's nice. There are a few of them, but I think people in Night City are just more guarded than usual. And I think I understand it. I think I understand that. Freddy! Thank you for gifting us up to Scoobra as well. Scoobra? Enjoy the emotes. Freddy, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Haven't been to Fukuoka, but been to Japan. Had different style of okonomiyaki in Osaka and Kyoto. Didn't go anywhere for good quality ramen, just the standard places. I just want to have like proper Japanese ramen like in Japan. That's what I need to have. I need to do that. Apparently some of the best places that you can go to are like out of the main cities, so I'm going to try and learn at least some very basic conversational Japanese before I go over there, so that I don't struggle to speak with people. Plus I wanted to learn Japanese for ages. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this either. I started using Duolingo again, but not for Japanese. I started to learn like a tiny little bit of Norwegian because I've always wanted to do that too. And so far, I have learnt sentences like, I am a woman. Like, she is a child. He is a boy. Like, things like that are what it's teaching me so far. And funnily enough, I'm having a kind of easier time with it because I remember like a couple of bits and pieces from when I used to go to uni with a couple of Norwegian friends, because I'd always hear them speaking in Norwegian and I picked up like little bits and pieces and I still remember it, like it's still up here somewhere. I used Duolingo to learn Spanish. Oh, nice! Yeah, Spanish would be really fun to learn too. All the important phrases. Pretty much. So now my Norwegian vocabulary consists of he is a man, she is a woman, he is a boy, she is a girl, and then swears. I can swear in Norwegian. That's what I heard the most. Waitress, what tonkatsu would you like? Allie, I am woman. Thought she was talking about Japanese. I mean, I could reply in Norwegian. Maybe that would help. I'm not sure. Can you please tell us something in Norwegian? Oh, I can't like, I'm not good with the accent or like some of the pronunciation. One of the older phrases that I remember is like, I know you like, which is something like, jeg vet du liker, or like something like that. I think that's I know you like. And then I know lots of swears. Because I would always pick up the repeated words that my buddies would say. And they would always, like, just swear super loudly. I would always just be like, what are you guys saying? Like, what does this mean? And yes, they taught me all of the different swears. And I still remember a bunch of them. Can we hear swears in Norwegian? I don't want to swear in Norwegian. It's clearly a PG-rated stream. When we go eat in Melbourne, you should say that. So when someone asks me what I'd like to order, just say like, I am a woman. Hang on, I think it's like, jeg is I. It's like J-E-G. Jeg en, I forget the word, kvinne, I think is like woman, kvinne? Anyone who's listening who actually speaks Norwegian is gonna be like, Allie, what are you even saying? Why are you saying this? Where is it? Yeah, I was right. My pronunciation was all over the place, but it's like jeg en kvinne, or like something like that. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yes, all the pressure. I'm a Woman sounds like it should be the title of a Beyonce song. I mean, we could start that. We could make it the title. Oh, I also know how to say, who is he? Vem han is apparently like, who is he? Literal translation, your mother is a horse. Ali, I speak Norwegian, and I am judging you right now, as you should be as well. Do you know the streamer Roland? I don't know Roland, no. I've never met anyone from Norway. I have 3, 4, 5 Norwegian friends. Yeah, three of my Norwegian friends and I were like pretty close in uni, and then there are another 2 buddies of mine who were from Norway as well, who I went to uni with. Yeah. I know 2 Norwegian people. I want to go to Norway, like I want to go and visit them. It's so far. It's like, it's probably one of the furthest places for me to travel to. Apparently the plane trip over there is like over a day worth of travel. I'd totally do it though. I know people from 43 different, who speak 43 different languages. Due to working in your office, I don't speak any of them except English and German. But they speak all kinds, speak German. I feel bad, but you're bilingual, you can speak 2 languages. I can only speak 1. I have like learnt a tiny bit of German before, and I learnt a poem in German as a kid, and I think I still remember it. And I learnt a tiny bit of French, and my pronunciation in French is so bad that one of my French buddies was like, hey, can you please say something in French so I can hear what you sound like speaking in French? And so I did, and one of my other friends I was with at the time also learnt French and said something too. He didn't understand either of us until we told him what we were trying to say. Say something in German, please. What can I say? Schmetterling. Butterfly. I'll say butterfly. So again, pronunciation's terrible. No. French pronunciation is hard. Even English pronunciation is hard though. Like I struggle speaking English half the time. Very good. I love that. But hey, knowing the word Schmetterling did actually help at one point, because one of my German buddies was saying a sentence and I picked it up and I actually understood what they said, and I was really impressed with myself. That was actually a really good pronunciation. Was it? I feel like it's not great. I feel like it's not great. I feel like you're just being really kind to me right now. Do you like Assassin's Creed? Favorite Assassin's Creed game? Go? Oh, 2. Assassin's Creed 2. I haven't played many of the recent ones though, or the last one I played was Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So that was like ages ago now. I think that was 2014 or no, must have been like, oh. No, it would have been about 2015 or 15 probably. I was gonna say 14, but I think it was close to launch of the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, and I think that was about 2015. Anyway, it was ages ago. That was the last one that I've played. I really want to play Valhalla, and I was gonna stream it too, and then I got distracted with a bunch of other games, so we haven't done that yet. I know that like the sh sound is very hard for native English speakers, so it was very good. Isn't it just sh? No, what you mean? It's spelled very differently. Hang on, let me catch up here. Norway is about a 2 to 3 hour flight from Germany. That's not bad. See, that's the cool thing about countries in Europe and sort of like that area of the world, because you can be in a different country. Like, you can drive and be in a different country within like a couple hours, right? Depending on, I guess, your location within a specific country. In Australia, the closest other country to us is, well, you know what? That's probably about a 3 hour flight away. I think New Zealand is about 3 hours away. Yeah. But I think it's like amazing to think that you have like land borders with other countries. I don't know why that's amazing to me or like fascinating to me. I think it's because like if I like travel anywhere in this land mass, I'm still going to be in Australia. You could work in one country and live in another in Europe. See, that's cool though. You just like duck over to the other country for lunch or something. Although I assume you need to carry your passport on you all the time. Yeah, it blows my mind, right? Just commute by train. Origins is heavy on the RPG elements, and Valhalla is even more so. Odyssey focuses more on the naval gameplay.
How you look is
yeah, so I really want to play Valhalla, and I also want to go back and play Origins, Odyssey. Those ones definitely. I think I actually have a copy of Syndicate. I think I have a digital copy of that, but I haven't started that yet. And that's supposed to be really good as well, but I know it's supposed to be close to the classic Assassin's formula, whereas Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla kind of expand on that more, and I think that's the experience that I'm after when it comes to Assassins. Syndicate's really good, yeah? Heading to Austria for a Vienna Schnitzel. That'd be great to be able to go to a different country for lunch, dude. That'd be sweet. I want to see New Zealand, but I would have to fly like 24 hours to get there. Yeah, it's like the same deal if I want to go to anywhere in Europe. I think that's like a full... I think I have to go from like Melbourne to... And I will go stretch my legs in a second, I swear I will. I have to go from like Melbourne to Singapore to somewhere else, and then it's usually... I think maybe Abu Dhabi? Possibly? And then from there across to like somewhere in Europe, and with all of those like stopovers, it's like 30 something hours. It's like, it's ridiculous amount of flying, and I am terrible in long haul flights as well, so I would need to like spend a day in these places where the stopovers were just to like reacclimatize. Be like a 6 to 8 drive for me to Austria. See, that's not bad, although I can't remember the last time I was in a car for like 6 to 8 hours like non-stop, so it's pretty long still. Singapore's a great city. Yeah, I've heard that. One of my housemates has been traveling there, and they said it's absolutely beautiful. I really want to see that, those big gardens with those giant sort of metal trees, and the ones that do that at the top. And there are like the walkways, like those flying walkways. I really want to see that. Anyone know how long the flights from Australia to China are? Oh gosh, I'm not sure. I know it's about 10 hours to Japan from where I am, in Melbourne. I'd assume probably about maybe that, or about 12, because that's... Oh no, Japan's higher, isn't it? It's more northerly than China is, right? Oh, it is 12? Because I don't know whether there are any that go straight to somewhere like Beijing, or whether or not there are stopovers on the way. Oh, it's 9. Okay, so it's about the same as Japan. Southern China is a lot closer, gotcha. Alright guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs again because I feel like I should do that. And then after this, we're gonna go to get some ramen. Go to the ramen shop. I wish it was real ramen. have to make do with digital ramen for now, but you know what? Ramen is ramen. I'm gonna enjoy it either way. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, and won't be too long. V, I don't know what you're talking about. It definitely didn't just move. That definitely wasn't just me. No, never. I would never. Anyone been to China? I haven't. I've only ever traveled to the United States before, and I've traveled there 3 separate times before. I'd like to get to some different countries too, but I have a lot of friends over in the States, so I've kind of gone back and forth from here to there a whole lot. Yeah, dude, it's been so long since I've been traveling too. Usually fly to see my family in Michigan, US, and it's an 8-hour flight including a layover. Always choose at least a 3-hour layover, it's easier. 8-hour flight's not bad at all. Oh, Jenny, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, I wish I could get to the States in like 8 hours.
This is the best thing to
I
happen
can
to
only
Iceberg.
do,
For AC Odyssey D.
Ronan! Dude! What? Ronan! Ronan? Ronan! 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 Dude! Thank you so much, man! Thank you! You sure? Ronan? Are you sure? That's 60, but that's a lot. Reboot, Allie, reboot. But that's a lot. Ronan, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Really? Actually, you sure? You sure? That's so nice. Yeah. Way too kind. Now you better stream it. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'll see what I can do. Ronan! Dude, thank you so much, man. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Allie has to reboot. The overwhelm is high. Yeah, you can say that again. Wow. Ronan, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, alright, alright. Really wanted to buy you a game? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. My brother-in-law went to China. The visa stuff was really weird. See, I haven't had to get a visa before. I just have to go back to speaking normally now. I have never had to get a visa before because Australia has this, like, visa waiver thing with the United States. So all I've had to ever do is literally just go onto a website and just be like, yes, I would like to travel to the United States, please. I will be here this day. This is where I am staying. Thank you kindly. And then I think it's like $10 or $15 and then that's it. And they're just like, cool, you're approved. So that's been like the most, I guess, complex thing that I've had to do in terms of traveling overseas, but I've never had to get a proper visa before. Odyssey is an amazing game, although I have to say the DLCs are, better than the main story? Ooh, that's exciting. You're gonna have to track me down a copy now. Never left the US. Oh, traveling is fun, although I will warn you, once you have the travel bug, you got the travel bug good and you can't get rid of it. Once you start traveling, your mind is just like, okay, Gotta travel again. Gotta travel again. More travel. Oh, you only liked one of the DLCs? Odyssey is the one that has those, like, myth-based DLCs, right? A lot of websites and apps are blocked there, so a lot of travelers... Oh! Need to use outside sources to access Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Yeah, so when I was over in the States, actually the most recent time, I was there with a group of people, and one of my buddies there was actually from China. And he was super excited because it was the first time he was able to play Pokemon Go, because apparently that was blocked back home for him as well. He was so excited, like, by the prospect of being able to do that. And he had said something similar, but I didn't realize it was quite as broad as that. One of the Odyssey DLCs reminded me of Phoenix Rising. Oh, really? I think that's where Assassin's Creed, I think, is where Phoenix Rising, Immortals, started out. Pretty sure it started as, yeah, Assassin's Creed, and they sort of, like, made it into Immortals. Immortals is so good, dude. I'm having such a good time with it. Captain Famous, how's it going, dude? It's nice to see.
Gray-haired guy.
Who's traveling where? I'm traveling probably as far as my lounge room for the next little bit. But eventually I'd like to travel to Japan. I think I will probably have to get a travel visa for Japan. I've never looked into it. Never been to Asia proper, only isolated islands. That's still cool though. That's still really cool. Traveling in general is just incredible. It's such a good experience. And like the times that I've been traveling before, I've initially like arrived at places and spent like a little bit of time there myself, and then I've sort of met up with people later, and I think that's a good way to experience it. So not only like get to kind of explore as you like, but then be able to hang out with some cool people too. Oh, you don't need a visa for Japan as like an Australian?
I'm ready.
Just rock up and put your fingerprints down? Oh really? Huh, so it's a similar process, because that's, I think, how you do the United States too, besides that, like, visa waiver thing, which you have to go online for. I think they just do, like, an ID, like, once you get to the airport. I think that's how customs has worked before. And I've been really lucky with customs too in the States, because my flights have always gotten in at about 6 o'clock in the morning, so LAX has always been dead. I've been through customs in about like 15 minutes, and I would always hear like these horror stories of people being like, you know, waiting in line at customs for like 2 or 3 hours, and my experience has always been like in, out, done. You don't need to fill out that thing before leaving? Wait, really? Huh. Yeah, so it is different then. No need for a waiver in Japan either. I didn't know that. I was just suggesting Odyssey, really. It's a good suggestion, though. It's a very good suggestion, because I've been wanting to get my butt into gear and actually pick up an Assassin's Creed game again. And I think that's gonna make me do it. You could use that for Valhalla if you really wanted. Just buy whatever assassins you want. Aww. Ronan, thank you, man. Thank you. You went through LAX in like 15 minutes. It took, wait, 6 hours? Really? Yeah, LAX for me has been like arrive, walk down into customs, because I've been there before, especially the last 2 times. I just need to go up to a machine and just be like, this is me. I'm here for like just, you know, holiday. And then I walk through, like they check everything, make sure I'm not sort of bringing in anything I shouldn't be. And that's just been like, have you got like any food on you? And I've always just been like, yes or no. And then they're like, cool, you're good, enjoy your trip. And that's it. And then I'm free. Hey Celtic, how's it going? Good to see you, man. I nearly missed my connection to Denver. Really? My connections have always been about 3 hours apart, like, so I give myself 3 hours of like, or 3 hours leeway, I guess, but thankfully I've never gotten close to that. 6 hours though is a long time. Barstool, I will sit. Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here instead of your apartment? Unusual place for a meeting. I'm gonna say, why are we meeting here?
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay. She is doing it. She is rewriting her brain.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather
Jeb,
my
what's
thoughts.
Up? No rush? Is someone... Oh, something happened since we last met, yeah.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something
It's like half a day ago.
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
Ooh. Okay, go on.
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
At the beginning. No rush.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed
Ooh.
overnight.
So that was them messing with him.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child.
So they got rid of his memory of his
thinking
family?
Something bad was happening. Something insidious.
Equilibrium, yeah, it's good, right?
Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself,
Notice any changes in yourself.
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
I feel so bad for you. So you knew what I was going to find.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten.
So they just wiped that part of her memory?
I find that terrifying.
Yeah, I think so too. Have you talked to Jeff?
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
So they can add memories too.
Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
So it's either he was remembering something that they like put in his memory, or she's forgotten that entire trip. How did Scott Pilgrim go? Oh, it was really good, Berserk. We ended up finishing it in about...
Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. We ended up finishing it in about like 7 hours. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's so good, man. I was so happy that it's back out again. Is it that, or is there anything else?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
They were totally there, weren't they?
Didn't do anything.
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
And got nothing out of it? Why didn't you tell Jefferson? Why didn't you tell Jefferson? Yeah.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Did they wipe the security feeds, maybe? Or I guess they'd have control over them.
Them. Whoever they are.
They contacted her?
There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
Gotta deal with them? They threaten you. They threaten you, maybe.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident.
Oh.
Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this.
So that's why
ever.
She's keeping it from him.
His life depends on it.
Yeah, both are just as terrifying, right? Like, if they wiped his memory, if they are like her memory, or if they implanted memories in his, like, the fact that they're able to do that is super creepy. It's really Ghost in the Shell, is it?
Are you still with me?
You're lying the whole time? Could be you're just saying what you've been programmed to say. Maybe.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you
A
to
spooky
say?
mission, yeah, just a bit.
Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
This is a super creepy premise. Really, really creepy premise. What is real and what's not? Are you having this conversation right now? I know.
And any for your thoughts?
I wonder if she's gonna forget about this. Really want to keep living a lie? Jeff's an ought to know. I think Jeff will pick a fight he can't win. Jeff's an ought to know.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
Yeah, that's not good.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
I think I'd still try and fight it if I were her.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
What if I'm just not on board? Yeah.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
She does raise a good point, because if we mess this up, it's not us who are going to have to be dealing with it. It's them. Really prepared to fire?
Really prepared to fire SSI.
Yeah.
After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
Just a little bit, yeah.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
I don't know whether I should.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting.
Why would she add a meeting?
Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Johnny, I need to phone a friend.
Goodbye, V.
Flip a coin? I don't know what I should do.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be in
Thank
her
you,
pants.
Johnny.
Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Yeah, the engram.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, their case now is entirely different.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself.
Yeah, they're like choosing what to modify.
Purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting.
It's creepy is what it
That
is.
everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
I don't like this at all, though. What would you have done? Yeah. So she's okay with brainwashing, but she draws the line at spying. I don't know. I think she just doesn't want to get her husband hurt. I think that's what she's worried
Let's
about.
get out of here.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
I'm with Johnny.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull.
That's a good point too, actually.
But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I like that he's kind of like sometimes the devil on her shoulder, sometimes the angel on her shoulder. He seems to be a pretty good voice of reason here. Because he does raise a good point, like that's probably their end game here. Because I've always got to think about what they're trying to achieve by controlling the Peralez's. And I feel like what he said is probably true. They're probably trying to pull the strings of the election to get him elected. And that means that they would have control of, well, whatever a mayor has control of. So I don't think that would be a good thing. Cyber gaslighting? I don't think I want to live in Night City anymore. Not with the mind control. I think I'll pass. Like, that's where I draw the line, I think. I'd say take out the puppet masters, but that's me. Yeah, I feel like I probably should. Because they could do a lot of damage with that sort of power. They possible that we'll ever have that taken our bodies or heads, don't you think, Allie? We're worried about our phones or spying on us? Or do you think, like, do I think it's possible? I don't know, this is 2077. I think anything could be possible in 2077, like raining guns from the sky. Don't mind if I do. You guys saw that, right? That literally just fell from the sky. raining weapons is possible in 2077, so, you know, brain control also possible. That's a weird glitch. Someone just, like, threw their weapon off one of these, like, high-rises, and, we're never gonna know exactly where that came from, but that's okay. It was a gift from the heavens. Better check that a munitions plane didn't blow up. Oh gosh, yeah. I feel like someone just like yeeted that off the side of a building. Just like, okay, we have to get rid of the evidence. Yeet. And we're just like, ooh, free weapon. Now we are probably carrying some sort of important evidence to a crime. Dan, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the follow, too. And Cots, welcome as well. I've never seen anything fall from the sky, but I know a person fell out of nowhere. I hope the person didn't fall out of nowhere. I don't need Night City to start raining people. Maybe it came from one of those transport ships up there. Maybe someone just, like, dropped their assault rifle. Alright, let's go out to River, because he said he wanted dinner. Following the river. Head over to River. The Peter Pan case is done and closed, so you do know you never have to see this badge again, right? Okay, fine, I get it. You've crawled through fire together, now you want to kick back and celebrate your victory. But a family dinner? Seriously? Can't just find a decent dive to grab a tequila or a 10? Smash the bottle over some corpo's face? You're getting soft, V. Yes, Johnny, I'm getting soft, but I'm okay with that. So is he. If we're soft, he's soft. River's story was creepy. Tell me about it, man. The moment when I saw what was going on in River's storyline, I wanted out. I wanted out, like, straight away. I needed to go and rescue those people, like, immediately. So yeah, that was just a little bit disturbing. Weldon, what's up? Good evening, Alec. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you as always. Aw, you too, man. Hope you're having a nice week. We are going to dinner with River. It's really exciting. We finished a case with them earlier today, and we're gonna drive back out to the Badlands outside of Night City to go and have a nice home-cooked meal, which I think is the first sit-down dinner we've had in this game so far. I don't even remember V really eating. This is the first food we've had in this game. How many people did River drive over? 2. On the 2 separate occasions that we were driving shotgun with him. Whoop. Yeah, he drove over 1 person per trip. So I feel like, oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, right way. I feel like he's just a fantastic driver through and through. V must be famished, right? We do, you know what, maybe there's like stims or those like health packs that we use every so often. Maybe that's food as well, because we do use those pretty regularly. Goalie, thank you for the follow too, welcome.
Oh!
Well done!
Odin's Raven!
Thank you for the sub! And a tier 2, man! Thank you so much! Enjoy those emotes, use them wisely as always. He's probably sitting on top of someone at dinner, probably. I'm waiting to see like the path of destruction as we drive into to Joss's town. It's 500 meters away, it's not far. It's like the bodies everywhere. I have funny jokes. Oh, I like jokes. Hog, jokes are good. I like jokes. I'm a big fan of jokes. Is this the right way? This is the right way. I am great at driving this bike. I am not stuck. This was a strategic choice. It was a strategic choice. Just entirely strategic. Can I reverse up here? Am I fully stuck? I think I'm fully stuck. It's definitely a unique way to park the bike. I just thought I'd get some exercise and walk the other 225 meters. Yeah. And we've parked. No. No. Can I ever get back on this? Hang on, I'll see if I can, like... I don't want to climb on my bike. I need to get back on my bike, please. Brum. Oh yeah, she's stuck. She's stuck. She really stuck. This is the epitome of, I meant to do that. I did mean to do that. What are you worried about? That was intentional. Why are we? Oh, there we go. Bike, come to me. What if I just get like, I'll get this one. I wonder how many of our cars we can spawn. Oh wait, it's over here. It came behind me. Okay, never mind. Bye, Jackie's bike. You can recall the bike back. I think it's gonna have to despawn first. That's alright. We've got scorpions
This is the
now.
best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Now you've done it.
Jackie's bike has got it going on. Shush is all I want, and I've waited for so long. Jackie, can you see? Shush is the right one for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Jackie's bike.
I think it was.
I know it's not this like that song. But all I can think of is like that song that's like Jack, Jack, Jackie. That's all I've got in my head at the moment. Shy, thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. I really wish I could sing so I could sing Jack, Jack, Jackie. I think this is as far as it's gonna let us go. Ronan, why the sad face? I think therefore I am. The only thing in our world that you can concretely know is real is your own existence. Everything else is dependent on your senses, which can be manipulated, or just plain not work properly. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to be sure of my surroundings.
Okay.
I want to be very sure of my surroundings. Did we... Sometime later. How long did we wait? Oh, it's like the middle of the night before. What time is it? We waited almost 24 hours on this barrel. Alright, never mind. Did you get around to finding your old car in the Badlands? Yeah, we did do that. We gave our car... Hey, Monique.
Hi.
Hi, not Monique.
Hey, how's it going?
We ended up giving that car to a nomad who was in need of a ride. So they have our car now. And presumably are using it quite well. They did kick the bumper of the car, though. Repeatedly, after I gave it to them.
Glad
Oh,
you're
hey.
here. I need your help cooking.
River, I would be
What's
glad
on the
to.
menu?
Oh, it's really good.
Jambalaya.
Ooh.
Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay.
Just wouldn't be more help? This is a family
This is an
recipe.
ancient Ward family
This is the
secret.
best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, stir.
Jackie, when you
Good
touched
time.
my soul in the candlelight. Jackie, when I lost control in the
You
heat
stir, please. Stir.
of the night. Jackie can't get you off my mind.
Gotta keep mixing if it's not gonna burn.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
Eyes
You're
got
asking
me.
if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just that, you know.
Shine, thank you for the tip. The eyes got me. The eyes got me.
Alright. Think you've stirred enough?
I stirred once.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Aye. I was trying to go mind like in the song. I mean, it did. Just, it was like my I, and it was kind of like that instead. An attempt was made. I'm gonna say a rad. A rad, like you're a rad gamer? A rad. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And Digi, thank you for the host too, man. How's it going? Good morning to you too. The shadow running is hilarious. This one? Shadow running? Do. We're like running like this. This is the running. Asgardian, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice Thursday or Friday. It's really close to Friday, if it's not already Friday for you. I definitely run like that. So do I. I am a terrible runner, and that might be part of the reason why. Find rice in the kitchen. That's not rice, but it is story, so I'll take it.
But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man too.
Just loot all of their rooms. Oh, that's a nice picture.
That's exactly what I told him.
Can I go in here? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna... Nope, there's nothing in there. There was another shard that I could see. I should probably be listening in on that conversation, but... Eavesdropping, very rude. Don't eavesdrop. That's a nice bedroom. It's not creepy at all.
That's great.
Don't like the self-closing doors.
He loves music, so... Sorry.
Should I interrupt your conversation and say, Rice?
I'll remember. Just tell me.
How are you?
How you doing,
Thanks so much. I'll call you back later.
Oh, there it is.
Really nice of you to come.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
Looking good, Joss.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Aw, how's Randy doing?
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock.
He's on the mend, which is
making
good.
Progress.
Stick man running.
Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
It's over now, that's what matters. Just helped River out.
It was all River.
Yeah.
I just helped.
It was mostly us, but it was all River.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Randy's back, and that's what
Thank
matters.
River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
Alright, take the rice. Oh, that's not rice. That's not rice. That's a microwave. It's getting closer to rice. Rice. There it is. Got it.
That's
Chris, I've
nice.
been doing really well, man. How's your day been? We've just been playing through River's storyline in Cyberpunk today. And I think it's been going pretty well. We've made a friend. And I think he's a good friend. I like River. I'm a fan of him. Eavesdropping equals bad. Looting a single mother's home equals good. Precisely. So you understand me, okay? You know where I'm coming from. Ever notice how all the kids are actually adults that are shorter? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have. They're just like miniaturized, full-grown people. Some of them are actually modeled like as kids, but a lot of the kids that you'll come across in Night City
Now you can toss in the rice.
are just like shrunk down adults. It's really disconcerting.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble a little.
Shouldn't we have cooked the rice first, River? Sit with River. Okay. Oh, hey, it's over here.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something.
The Jackie song is stuck in my head now. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Or measured the rice. Yeah, precisely. Like, how do we know that rice is actually going to cook through? We don't get to wash the rice, which is mildly infuriating. See, that's not really a thing in Australia. Supposedly washing rice is, or like washing rice or not washing rice changes depending on your location in the world. In Australia, you don't need to wash your rice before you cook it, so you can just like throw it in. But in certain areas of the world, you do have to wash it beforehand. Yeah, so it depends on where you're from. He just tucked in the rice without washing it. Yeah, it's not always like, I guess, the case that you have to. I assume in Night City you'd probably have to wash your rice beforehand. Won't say anything more. After this mission is over, you should come back to this house and go to the kids' room. Okay. I'll trust you.
Nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
Did he do it, I wonder?
I paid him a visit.
Hey, Zepsy, what's up? He's still in a coma? I'm gonna... Oh... He's still in a coma.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
So he didn't do it?
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy.
Oh, he really is a good guy.
Pressed the gun to his head and
He didn't do it.
remembered something.
Dynasty, thank you for the follow too.
When my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
Maybe not just now. Who would say that? Your parents, what happened?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well, My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
You're gonna have to go on.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris, what did you do?
Should I have let him continue?
And...
I wanted to, like,
I've ended a few lives
be thoughtful.
But never like that. Never.
Oh, I should have listened to it.
Slipped out of the hospital quick.
I can go back to it. I had the same thing as you. I just don't want him to, like, have to relive something that would be a painful memory for him. Oh, alright. What a save 3. That's just when we came out of the house with the rice, I think. It was a sad story, really. Oh, okay. I'm gonna listen to it, and then hope that I'm not gonna regret my decision of listening to it. Not right now. I have better things to do and sensitive people in 2021. What about the painful memory of driving over people? I think that's one of his fond memories of the last couple days.
Tomatoes are next. Now
It's a fond bonding memory. It's a bonding moment.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Patio? Done. River, I'm gonna be ready this time. I promise you. We had
Grab
to
a
live
chair.
through that.
And
That's just
a
River,
beer
though.
or
That's just River.
something
He's always gonna be like
It's
that.
nice out here.
Yeah.
It's one of his
Seems all
quirks.
good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
Alright, I'll skip through this.
I paid him a visit, I thought.
He's still in a coma.
He's still in a coma?
Yep.
I love that look that he just
A
like gives
strange
us then.
slumber between life and death.
One shot to the head.
I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
He rants for so long though.
When my parents
I'd
died.
happily listen to him though. I love River. He's great.
Sure you want to hear this?
Maybe not just now. Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above.
Can you guys hear it alright as well?
A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
Oh, and I was about to press again. Okay, I'm just gonna let it time out this time.
Mostly I remember my mom crying when my dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first.
Oh, the
Half my
poor
dad's
guy.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head.
Ah.
I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
The poor guy.
What did you do?
Can I just like reach out and give him a hug?
I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him.
Aw.
That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Can't tell you how sorry I am. Just witnessed all this.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
I think I need a drink. Can't tell you how sorry I am.
Can't tell you how sorry I
am. Boring. Should have been an option. Nah.
Arrow to his brow. I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
I think you made the
That's
right
good.
choice.
But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, I like it.
Uncle River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
Alright. Let's go. V? Join us?
Sure. What are we playing?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
This is like a nice moment, actually. Like this quest is kind of a nice conclusion to his story.
Grab your set.
Ooh. Grab set. Don't mind if I do. What a messed up world. Yeah, Night City is very messed up. Trouble in Haywood. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I head back out in shame. Oh, hey, Palomer, welcome back.
What do you think?
Always wanted to play something like this. Yeah.
Always wanted to try a game like this.
This is kind of great, actually.
Wow. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get
This is kind of great, actually.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Lone Wolves, I know the type. Oh, I can say that, but... what should I know about the game?
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption.
I like the
Lawlessness
voices.
rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evil.
Not the evilest mastermind ever. I want to say Lone Wolves. Let's see how many points we have. Oh, can we not do that? Oh, I can't spec into it. Okay, let's begin.
Alright, let's get to it.
The kids have a great imagination.
All we gotta do is track down
I like their
El Chamuco
imagination
y
here.
Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
Okay, lead the way.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a
Can I just let the kids win?
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to.
Sure.
Go to the starting position for a new round. Let the kids win by killing fewer enemies. I wanted to let them win. I'm so glad that's an
There he
option.
is. Get him! The city's mine!
Pew pew pew.
You'll never take her from me!
Pew pew pew.
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies.
Oh no, pew pew pew. Eliminate all targets in the AR combat arena.
He's hit. He's hit.
Oh no, they're doing really well. How
Not
could
done
you?
yet.
Look at my aim.
Next round. Next round.
Next round, okay, okay.
It must be the rat-infested
Crush them, I would never do that.
smell
Looks like a
the
Nerf gun. I know,
royalty
how
cake
cool
from
is
a
it?
mile off.
You can shoot a few. They're at 5 of 99.
Too quiet.
I'm at 0. River hasn't shot a single round yet, so I feel like I'm doing better.
It's a trap! They were
Oh
waiting
no.
for us!
Pew! Pew pew! Pew pew!
He's hit. Behind us.
Oh, there. Pew!
That all you got?
Take that. Nuh-uh. Watch this.
Pew pew pew! How much fun would a game like this be like in real life?
Okay, that's all of them.
Imagine laser
Next
tag
time
like
we gotta be
this. How
faster.
great would it be? They're too cute in this part of the game. It's the most wholesome Zetsu, right? I have to let them win. I can't beat them. I would never do that to
Out of the
them.
way, citizens.
Preparing for the next round.
Punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain.
I love the voice acting here.
Too slow. Too many
Not half
donuts.
bad. Not done
Where
yet.
are they? Any more? Oh, this way, this way.
Don't worry about me.
Henry Callahan. I love that they've changed their names too. Having a tough time sleeping. I think it's because I had to come back and admit I'm probably buying Scott Pilgrim tomorrow. You're lucky I like you. Oh, you'll like the Scott Pilgrim game, trust me. It's really good. It's super good, man. Have a nice rest tonight, Palermo. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a nice weekend. Your aim seems pretty normal. Thanks. It seems pretty great. Pew pew pew, look at that aim. Pew pew pew.
Too many donuts.
Are they saying like we've had too many donuts, or hang on, what is that? Boxing gloves. Are they saying we've had too many donuts, or the enemies have had too many donuts? Because I've totally not had enough donuts.
Fine. Out with it, scumbag.
Ooh, confront
I wanna
him and his
see you
goons?
squirm.
No. Your last words.
Al, you're too nice. Take the kids down. I wouldn't do that though.
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
Yay, lunch.
You almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
I love that.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Didn't notice the kid changed their name to wait,
for
Dirty
letting me
Harry.
win. They had fun.
No problem, they're great kids. I didn't beat me fair and square. Yeah, they beat me fair and square.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you too.
Yeah, I like him as well.
Food's on the table.
Alright, off we go. Join just at the table. An 80s soundtrack. It was pretty cool, right?
Was your game fun?
He was like, I got kicked off the force 3 times.
their big
Wait, the kids said that.
The bad guys?
Oh,
Seems
yeah,
Change has
the
done you
bad
some
guys
good.
too.
Well, that looks really good. That food looks great.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Like, that actually looks pretty decent.
is being good to you. You seem good.
It's gonna make me hungry.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while.
Aww.
What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Not sure I'm cut out for it. Don't have one, don't want one, like to have one someday. Was a nomad, had that family but fell apart. Eat. Eat. Next question. I don't know, not sure I'm cut out for it. Was a nomad, had a family but it fell apart. That sounds sad though. It's far more awkward meal if you're a female, V. Wait, really? Oh? Why would it be awkward? Crunchy undercooked rice, my favorite. It wasn't even cooking for that long either. It was like not even 5 minutes. Where's the rice? It's somewhere in the dish. Let's say not sure I'm cut out for it.
Family's a breeding ground for pain.
Jeez,
Not
V,
sure
there are
I'm
kids
cut out for
around.
Can barely take care of myself as is.
Yeah, we're thinking too far
Nothing's
ahead.
more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Let's eat again. Be great if Randy was here. I don't want to say that, because that's real. Should I say that? I don't know whether I should, like, bring it up that he's not here. Different outcome. Oh, it's jambalaya. It looks really good. Whatever it is, it looks super good. Glad I chose the nomad option. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, okay. See me as parent material.
Gosh, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
Me?
I do.
He raised his hand himself.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Kind of?
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Was Joss saying that was she... Is Joss interested in us? Is she a romance option? I don't feel like she's a romance option because we haven't done side missions.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
River? What went on back there? Oh, Jess, I see what you're
Situation
doing.
is getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
You just getting out of doing the dishes. Admit it.
That's exactly
Also
what he was
true.
doing.
Which gives us two
Oh, she's
reasons
not
to
a
go.
romance option, okay. He just got us out of there.
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
Oh, I just wanted to try
A water
jambalaya.
tower.
What's in it?
Great spot.
Obviously rice
for
and maybe a
what?
tomato base, but it looked pretty
Having a
good.
drink, shooting the shit.
Find a way through the fence. I have strong arms.
This way. Fuck. Gates down.
Or, you know, I can just do this. Oh,
One of these days.
hang on, where's my
Give you
double
a
jump?
boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Ah, I don't even... Okay, I didn't even need a boost, but
Yeah.
alright.
Okay. Good.
Thanks, appreciate it. I have double jump legs that I couldn't use, but thanks. Oh, okra's in it as well?
Just
Shrimp,
push.
sausage and
Seems
peppers?
easier to open
that
from
sounds
that
really
side.
good. That seems really good.
Ugh.
Hey,
Okay.
Sci-Fi, what's up?
On our way.
Climb the tower with River. River, lead the way, my
Area's
friend.
not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
This place seems kind of cool.
But life's livable here. No worse places to raise kids.
I think I'd
These
prefer to
problems
live
with the
somewhere out
law.
here than in, like, the actual
pop out of
city
thin air.
itself.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
That's a nice view up here, look at that. It's better than being in the actual city itself. Gotta try Cajun food, Allie. It's awesome. Jambalaya is part of that group. I've had like Cajun seasoning, and I've had like a Cajun mayonnaise,
Apparently the
before?
worst city between the Atlantic
and they were
the
pretty good.
Pacific.
So I liked those.
But I sure do love this view.
Look how nice it is. I don't want to fall off here. I feel like that would be bad for us if I fell off here. Sit with River. Where can I sit here? Love this spot too. Skyscrapers are in the way. I like where we are right now.
Yeah, I like where we are now.
Yeah.
Right here. Outside looking in.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Away
cool
from
here.
all the urban chaos. It reminds me a bit of home.
Oh, you could use
Got
your double
something
jump.
for
Weird. Maybe that was part of the patch. Like maybe. Wait, what's the occasion? Is he giving us his pistol? Look at the lighting here. That looks really good. Yeah, maybe they patched it so you couldn't do it, so you had to like get that boost with River instead.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close the door. A stage of my life is done.
Huh.
This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thanks, River.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
If I do, I
Oddly
can get a new
specific
one.
request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening.
Oh?
Up for a drink?
Something strong would sure hit the spot. Got some lemonade or something in that vein? Eh, something strong, sure.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Should be a thing. River comments on it. Weird. Yeah, because I couldn't double jump. To friendship, to Justin the kids, to Night City, to us. Hey! We can move in and do that. Although he probably would turn us down, right? Because you can do that, I think, with Judy as well. But she, like, lets you down, like, easy. To friendship. To friendship.
To friendship.
He will? Wait, yeah, so he will, like, he will be like,
friendship.
thanks, but no thanks. Because I think Judy is essentially the same thing.
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
I think so.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be feeling this in the morning if we're going through, like, a case. I friend-zoned River when I was playing Female B. It was so awkward. Wait, really? Aww. River's so nice. I like him. So Judy and River are the romance options if you're female, and then Panam, and I don't know the other character yet because I don't think we've met them. Panam for male V. Rejecting Judy was tough.
Where did I put that?
I really like Judy. I really like Judy. She's gonna be my romance hopefully for my next playthrough. Oh hey, we're sleeping in the trailer again. This is Randy's room. Following the river. Talk with River. This place is kind of cool. Like, this trailer is kind of sweet.
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Aw, thanks, River. You get to drive? Yeah.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway.
We've seen that.
Be fine.
Apologize to Joss for me.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Did he really?
Oh, shit.
Or was that him? Like, was that V? Tell Randy I said hi.
Tell Randy, hey.
Yeah.
Will do. See you later, V.
For my male V, I enjoyed the friendship. One moment. Achievements over the top. I'll see it in a second. The friendship with River and Judy. My ride or die friends. Or ride and die friends. I really like Judy. I really like River. I think just like the side characters in the story. Like the side mission characters are super, super great.
Good morning.
I really like them. And they're so well fleshed out too.
The generator. You remember, right?
Yeah, I could do that too. Fit, strong, healthy.
now.
Close relative of
Then
River.
we go to the
Exhibit
hospital.
signs of
I'd rather
insomnia.
have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
Wait, it looked like steak. What?
What's up with
I
the
didn't see
generator?
any. Oh, hang on.
I don't
What is
know,
that?
But electricity's out.
Drugs.
And then his room needs tidying.
Maybe that's for like a health kit. Although they're like med packs, aren't they?
This one time.
Hey, Fearsome, what's up? The achievements are the same as PlayStation trophies for this game. They should be, yeah. Usually it's just a switch of achievement type, like achievement or trophy. But the actual conditions should be exactly the same between the two games. I'm gonna call back Jackie's bike if I can. And hope that it's not permanently stuck on that pillar that I left it on. Oh, here it comes. It fixed itself. Hi, Jay. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're well. Nice, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think we just finished off River's side missions. And now... Ooh, Judy. Hello.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Sure.
Yeah. Just come.
Okay, Judy. I can do that. Both sides now. Alrighty. Ooh, clothing though. Judy, sit tight for half a second. I'm just gonna check out the clothes options at the store over here. God, love the glitches in this game. We've only really had clipping problems so far, and they've just been funny. It's super funny so far. Looking for some decent
Looking
clothes.
for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Sure, I get it. Sure. Oh, a reinforced cyan cowboy hat. Tempting. It's not that much either. Maelstrom field jacket, Maelstrom field jacket. Oh, hang on. That's the one we have on. Armor quilted jacket. Golden mean elegant chem resistant biker jacket. It's very specific. Night City biker jacket. I really want to get like that samurai jacket, but I haven't seen it yet, and apparently it is in the game somewhere. I just don't know where yet. +9 to carrying capacity, +88 to armor. Ooh, crafting specs too. And 8 damage over... Oh, hang on. 8 damage over time reduction. Gotcha. Well, I guess we don't need to buy a jacket, but... part of me does want to buy one of these. Should we go like... Oh wait, that's 10,000. No, never mind. It's too expensive. Bye. I read it as like 1,000 to start off with. That's a lot for a jacket. It's a very high amount for a jacket. Yeah, I didn't see the T-Pose one either. I think they patched that out pretty soon after release. Oh, the samurai jacket is a quest reward. Oh, okay. I gotta do that quest then. I really want to do that. Like, I really, really want to do that. Can't take Judy? Wait, can't talk Judy. Shopping. I could take Judy shopping though. Maybe she would appreciate it. Maybe I can buy her a $10,000 jacket. Alright, I don't want to meet with Takamura. Let's have a look to see what else we can do here. Because I think we have a few new options. So both sides now is Judy. That old friends is getting easier. Kaburo's bar. That's still high danger though. Let's go talk to Judy. I can go and do Dream On with Jefferson, so I can meet him. What would you guys like to do? Do you want to go and see Judy, or do you want to finish off that paralysis? The paralysis mission, because we've got those two. I think it's a Johnny quest. Wait, which one is? Oh, the samurai one. That would make sense because that was, I think, Johnny's band, yeah? Fool on the Hill is pretty easy. That's just the tarot graffiti, right? Dream On, you think? I think I should finish that off before starting the Judy one. The tarot graffiti I think we just come across as we play the game, right? Because I found 2 of them that way so far. Alright, we'll go meet with Jefferson then. I feel bad that I'm not going to Judy straight away though, because I really do like her. Which you might know already. The quest descriptions of Johnny talking to you, thought that was cool when I found out. Yeah, I figured that out a couple streams ago because of the way that it was all written. Because he kept talking about me like having a soft side and I needed to harden up. And I was like, no, Johnny, no. BC, what's up? How's life, good peeps? Going pretty well. We are heading over to a contact who I think has had his mind controlled to a degree. We have to figure out which path to take, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We can either tell him or not tell him. I feel like we should tell him though. I'm gonna try and take down the people who have been controlling his mind and playing with his memories, hopefully. So you stream at weekends? Oh, IJ, the normal stream days are... Because this week was a little bit different because the weather in Melbourne was ridiculously hot, so I switched around a few days. So we usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday Australia time, which depending on where you are in the world, will potentially be different. So if you're in North America, that changes over to Sunday night, Tuesday night, and Thursday night in North America. I haven't updated the schedule down here just yet with our normal stream times again, because that was like this week's schedule, which is a little bit weird. But I will do that this weekend. Yeah, so usually Sunday night North America time is standard stream schedule. Oh, you're in the UK, nice. In that case, it's gonna be like super early Monday, Wednesday, Friday, yeah. Have I got some eddies to burn? I never have eddies to burn, Dino. Never. Hang on. Oh, maybe I do though. Oh wait, it's a Caliburn, we have that already. Never mind, have it already. Don't need it. The Rayfield Caliburn, yeah, we found one of those, so I don't need to buy it. Sounds good, you're always awake early. What time is early? Like, how early is early? I wish I was a morning person, but I am like the complete opposite. I'm a night owl. Through and through, I'm a night owl. I love how people want you to buy cars all the time. They seriously must not be able to sell any of their vehicles in this game because they just come to V. Either that or they think that we're just someone who looks like they always want to be buying cars. Maybe? I don't know where they would have gotten that idea. But yeah, everyone in this game has asked us to buy one of their cars, or multiple of their cars.
It doesn't matter what you think of doing
or
do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Oh, okay. So when we fixed the screen before, that wasn't necessarily the screen doing that, it was whoever is altering the memories of the Jeffersons, the paralysis.
If you are looking for a taste
it's
of
a little monk
paradise,
ass, yeah.
don't wait a microsecond longer.
Hey, Teg, what's up? You have a Caliburn, but you don't have that Caliburn. Oh, completely different then. Okay, I need that Caliburn too. Hey, Jefferson. I feel like I should save before we do this, shouldn't I? Just in case I mess this up. I'm gonna do this just in case. Just in case. I'm so glad there are state saves in this. State saves are the best.
Need to talk.
We do need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
It's not Holt, you're being brainwashed. Don't have too much to add. I'm gonna say that he's being brainwashed. I'm gonna do it. Have you run into any funny bugs on the Xbox? Only really clipping issues and that's it, and they've been minor. They are kind of funny though when they do crop up because people have been stuck in walls, or they'll just walk through like a closed door. But that's pretty much the extent of it. You're being brainwashed.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Wait, telling him ends the quest?
Meaning?
They're in your heads? Pierced your brains? You're a virtuous politician, doesn't that make you wonder?
Is everything alright?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician?
Oh, not telling him also ends the quest, okay.
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
So everything ends the quest pretty much. Someone's conditioning you remotely. They want you as the mayor. Know anything about the concealed room in your apartment?
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
He doesn't want to hear it.
You wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move.
He does not want to listen to us. They want you as their mayor. Someone's conditioning you remotely.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
It's reality for him, though.
They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
I feel like he just wants to get up and leave.
You don't even trust those anymore.
Nomad for life? Yeah. I like being a nomad. I feel like it's the right life path for us.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
You never will. No idea how to go about doing that.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Don't count it. They're too powerful. Could show themselves inadvertently if you're patient. I'll try facing them too. Could show themselves inadvertently if you're patient.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough.
I feel like you should do that.
Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's Art of War. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Oh, she knows. Yeah, she knows. What do you plan to do? Elizabeth knows everything. Anything else I can do? Yeah, she knows everything.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz?
Dale, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Figured it out.
And NBA, welcome as well.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
I just told her. She was protecting you. It was convenient not to. She was protecting you.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected the family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Anything else I can do?
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
What do you plan to do?
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to...
Is he going
I'll wait
it?
for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
I really
Well, I'll give them more
hope
than they
he
bargained
finds
for.
them.
Same with your readies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Hey, Johnny.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
Really?
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
I think Johnny liked that we did that. A lot more storytelling compared to combat in this game. I like the storytelling though. Like, I think it comes down to what you decide to do, because there are combat missions if I want to do combat. Like, I can do those gigs and that's essentially those combat missions. A lot of these side missions, however, so the, what are they actually called? The side jobs. So these ones are probably part storytelling, part combat, so probably more storytelling heavy and narrative heavy. And I like that there's that variety in this game too. So you don't have to be doing combat if you don't want to be, or like just combat missions if you don't want to be, and you don't have to be doing just story if you don't want to either. Rogue AIs? Well, that's great. Skynet 2078 pretty much, yeah. I like that he's still alive at this point. I don't know whether it's actually going to give us a resolution, whether he's still alive after that, but I like that at least for now, like, he wasn't immediately just taken out by whatever is controlling him. I want Johnny's arm. It's a cool arm, right? I really like the figure that's being released, and the more I play this game, the more I really want to pre-order it. I shouldn't. The voice acting, they really bit off more than they could chew on this one. I actually like it though, it's not bad. I don't think the voice acting's bad at all. I like hearing Keanu Reeves in this game too, and seeing Keanu in this game, dude. I just like Johnny's character. First or second playthrough? Jinx, this is my first playthrough, so we're about halfway through the main story, I think, and we've just been doing gigs and side missions for the past few streams. There are a lot of them, and they're all really good so far too. Oh, that's right, I parked you on the stairs. Yeah, so focusing on those, and then we'll go back and do the main story. I just don't want to run out of content in this game, because I really like it. Just wait till the figure goes on sale for $3.95, Elliot. Hang on. I think it's like... Also, my phone is charging, which is why I'm leaning over this way. Let's see. I think it's just under 400 at the moment, but it's like... It's so much to spend on a figure, and I don't know whether I'm still gonna be... like, as attached to Johnny in like a year's time when it probably releases as I am now. Yeah, it's like $387. The normal retail is $430 on it. It's a lot for it. It's not out until the middle of the year next year, June 2022, so I've got some time. I don't think it's gonna pre-order out. The game is half off on the console. This game is half off on the console? How do you mean, Fearsome? Your level depends on how hard the missions go. Oh no, of course. So as you level up, each of these missions is going to get progressively easier. So at the moment, a lot of the gigs that we picked up are very high, or just high in the case of old friends down there. As we level up, that is going to scale down. Or not scale down, but we're going to be able to do them more easily. It was the same deal with The Witcher. You'd pick up like contracts all the time that were like very high difficulty and like high danger. But as you leveled up, like that obviously would drop as, you know, your skills were scaled up. What build are you doing? Not really any particular build at the moment, you may. We have 19 perk points that we can use that we haven't needed to just yet. And this is what our character looks like currently. So 8 body, 8 reflexes, 10 technical, and 12 intelligence, and 6 cool. We're not very cool. And we haven't needed to really use many of those perk points at all yet, because we haven't had like an issue in combat really. And that's mostly because we've been doing those moderate danger quests, not sort of high and very high. While we're here though, let's have a look at what we've got for blades, because I do like blades. Increases the attack speed with blades. Strong attacks with blades deal 30% more damage. Reduces the stamina cost of all attacks with blades by 30%. Armor is increased. Defensive attacks with blades deal 200% more damage. Increases bleeding duration by 3 seconds. Dodging recovers 15%. I think what we need to be doing is actually looking at the skills that are sort of at the top of these trees to decide if that's worth speccing into. Still won't buy it for half off, not till I know it's stable. Oh, you mean like this? This? I think it ultimately comes down to what system you're playing on. Honestly, if you're playing on a current gen system, the experience is pretty good, or a decently, like a decently powerful PC. But previous gen systems still need a bit of work, yeah. Should have tested it before showing off the commercials for the game. I think they were basing that performance off the PC performance, and PC performance is fantastic, just like current gen systems play it really well, and it's a brilliant game and I love it. Unfortunately, that isn't really the same with previous gen systems. The Xbox Ones and the PlayStation 4s don't run this particularly well at the moment, but hopefully that's going to change in time. You just want a smooth experience, yeah. I think that's entirely fair as well. Playing this game on previous gen systems is not close to that yet. I'll be on the PlayStation 4 Pro, yeah. If you're on previous gen systems, I would say probably wait until they have ironed out some of the issues with it. But current gen systems are pretty decent. I love the amount of perks and skills, promotes more playthroughs. Yeah, precisely. I kind of hope they do an NG Plus mode post-launch. I don't know whether there's that at the moment. If it's anything like The Witcher 3, there wasn't an NG Plus mode until about 6 months, or maybe it was a bit longer, maybe 6 months after launch, maybe longer. But they added that in down the track, and I would love to do that in this game as well, so you could just like progressively fill these entire skill trees. Like, how great would that be? You would have the most broken character, but it'd be amazing. Alright, while wielding a blade, defeating an enemy restores 20% health and increases movement speed by 30% by for 5 seconds. That's kinda great, actually. Handguns. Reduces reload time for pistols and revolvers. What we need is a reload for snipers, because we use those a lot. Reduces the time to aim down the sight with rifles and SMGs by 10%. Increases damage with rifles and SMGs. Increases critical chance. Deal 25% more damage with rifles and SMGs to enemies whose health is above 50%. That's pretty good, actually. I do actually like that, because if it's a sniper, if that counts as a rifle and that increases our damage by 1/4, that would be a huge jump. Quick melee attacks with rifles and submachine guns deal 50% more damage. Increases rifle and SMG gun damage while aiming by 10%. Okay. That's good too. I'll use those ones. Reduces recoil with rifles, bullets fired from rifles. That might just be assault rifles, yeah. Either way, still like it. You can respec the perks, they just need to add a way to respec stats as well. See, I stick to my choices. If I make bad choices, I just deal with them. I just make it work. That's what I'm guessing, but are skills transferable between paths? Which part? Yeah, a lot of stuff shown in trailers was removed. I never saw a metro system in trailers. There is a train that'll go around the city, but you can't actually get on it or anything like that. I have a first launch Xbox, so I can work through the bugs, but over... Oh, it had a great story? Yeah, I really like the story. The storytelling in this I really, really love. I think it's a fantastic, fantastic story. Really enjoyed the pistol tree because I fell in love with the revolvers in this game. They're so satisfying. I've only just started using them, Philly. Only. I think I've got one equipped at the moment, and if I can get that to stand up. One equipped at the moment, and I think I've only shot off a couple of shots with it so far. You know what? Maybe let's go and try that difficult gig and see how long we survive. That one, Old Friends. It's a gun for hire, so there should be some, hopefully some targets for a revolver here. Jerry, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? I'm gonna say Al as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed meeting Tay yesterday. Tay's so lovely. She's so nice. And look. 1 second. They're so cute. Look at them. Tay seemed like she was having a very good birthday yesterday too, which is awesome. I hope the rest of the stream was really good because I stuck around for a little bit, but then I ducked out to get some food. The life paths don't affect the skills. Yeah, no, they don't. You can pick any sort of skill for any life path as far as I know. The differences between life paths are you get different dialogue options and a different start to the game, and and a couple of different missions. And I think that's it. I think there are a couple of unique missions per life path, and they're sort of the only changes. Oh, that's a nice car. Look at that. That's a very nice car. 1.4Ks for the gun for hire. What food did I have last night? Last night? What did I have for dinner last night? Oh, salmon. Salmon. I had salmon for dinner. Salmon and chippies. I was like, what did I eat? Like, why can't I remember this? Yeah, salmon and chippies. It was really good. The salmon was, like, really decent salmon, too. I usually only have salmon if I have lemon, but this salmon was, like, perfect without, like, a little dash of lemon on top. I usually, like, douse my salmon or my fish or just anything like that in lemon. I like lemon. Is it, I'm gonna say cheat? Cheat? Thank you for the follow, you're welcome. Near max level you get pretty broken by the end with what you can get depending on your build. My build wasn't very synergistic, but when I was max intelligence and tech, I could wipe out entire areas without alerting anyone or even entering it. That's what my housemate is doing at the moment. They've spec'd into intelligence a whole lot, and so they can, or they did that, plus they also have a different OS installed, so they have all of these different hacks available to them, and so they'll go into like a mission and they can just take out people without even having to set foot into the actual mission ground. It's pretty great actually, whereas I would pretty much just walk through the front doors with a sniper rifle or, you know, some sort of pistol or my mantis blades and then go to town. That's how I would do it. I'm not stealthy in the slightest. Lemon on seafood is a must. It's so good. It's really good. It's really tasty. Anyone eat crab with lemon? I don't think I've ever had crab with lemon, but I do love soft shell crab. Soft shell crab sushi is like one of my favorite things. Subtlety is not Ali's strong suit. Oh, it's really not, but hey, I make it work. And I embrace it wholeheartedly. I embrace it. Put olive oil mixed with a bit of lemon and bits of garlic. It's awesome. Ooh, I like garlic. I like lemon. I don't think I've ever had like it. Oh no, I have had an olive oil based dressing on top of the salmon. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. How'd you do the spin? Wait, this one? That? It's just the handbrake. So on the Xbox it is A. On the PlayStation, I assume it would be X. I'm not sure. Like that? I'm not sure what it'd be on PC though. But yeah, it's the handbrake. What kind of suit does Ali wear, Chai? That is the question. What kind of suit do I wear? Can I even go forward? Did I break my bike? Oh, it's doing the thing where it's stopping me from going forward. I get it. It's like, what have I done? Llama, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Handbrake? Oh, it's space on PC. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so it's just that, and I was like turning at the same time, so it kind of flicked us around. Oh wait, that's... Wait... Takamura, is this the gig that I wanted to do? Did I not? No, that's a main job. I want this one. Did I not like... Oh, it's all the way... It's 1.5 Ks away. Takamura, trying to trick me into doing a main mission. Get on out of here. Okay, 1.5 kilometers this way, and then we're gonna go do the mission. Too much chat reading? I think so, I got distracted. If Ellie had a suit, I'd be the one with loudspeakers. Oh, I'd be the one with loudspeakers and flashing lights. Shouting, look at me, I'm here. Shy means an RGB suit. Probably would. I probably would. I have RGB'd pretty much everything I can RGB at this point. And part of me has been really tempted to buy a set of those, like, wall lights. I think they're nanolith lights, those ones. I've been really tempted to do that, but the wall is currently yellow. And I don't know how well the light would, like, bounce off the yellow paint on the walls. I keep, like, looking up at it. It's like a lemon yellow on these walls here. So I don't know whether the lights would necessarily work well here, but I've been tempted to get some just out of curiosity to see how it would look. Yellow nano leaves then? I mean, I could. It'd just make me end up making me look yellow though. I had to think about that sentence. Why was that so hard? It'd end up making me look yellow though. That's the reason. I know you guys can't see it. Actually, I can take a photo so you can see it. It's the most scuffed thing. But it's not dumb because it works. Alright, so if I just go over here... Sorry. My bad. Sorry. If I go over here, I can show you what I had to do to make sure the light that you guys see on my face here was just like clean light. This is the most scuffed thing in the world. Alright, so... I could just do this for a second. So, I have a light that's facing the wall here, and so like it's not like directly at me. This way the light is much more like spread out, it's a much softer light, it's a much nicer light, and it doesn't blind me. This is what I had to do to the wall in here to make the light actually reflect a decent color. You see all that white there? That's literally A4 pieces of paper that I have stuck to the wall to bounce that white light. You can kind of see the yellow above it. The yellow is at the very top, that's the wall color. And then that's my scuffed, thrown together bounce. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4. So I have 4 down, 5 wide of A4 paper. Bouncing a white light onto my face. If I remove that, I look yellow. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Should have just taped aluminium paper. Oh gosh, that would, like, if it was like aluminium foil, that would blind me, dude. That would be really harsh as well, actually. Just get a large sheet. I can't get a large sheet because if I do that, it's too heavy. Otherwise, I would just get a panel for the wall. A large sheet is too heavy and I would actually need to secure it properly to the wall. With these like A4 pieces of paper, I just blue tacked it. I just blue tacked to the wall and it has been like that for 3 years. Yes, I think I would be slow roasted, yeah. That scuffed option works fine. Precisely. I haven't needed to change it and they've moved a little bit in 3 years, but not really. And there's only one spiderweb on. Oh, that's actually a decent spiderweb. There's only a little bit of spiderweb there. A4 or A3? Yeah, A4 I think is perfect, because A3 I think it'd get too heavy again. And I don't want the blue tack to kind of, I guess, make the paper fall either onto me or onto the setup. Max, thank you for the follow too, man. 3 years thing, it's time to paint. I wish. There are a couple of like little scuffs in this wall too, that'd be nice. Not scuffed, it's creative and inventive. Precisely! Creative, inventive, that's exactly what it is. And a spider, it's just a cellar spiderweb, that's all. I think there is a since deceased spider up there as well, I should probably remove it. Wait, timed out. Timed out? Someone is timed out. You look a little bit turmeric, Ellie, thank you, thank you. If I took that paper down, it is just like, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It is not a healthy yellow glow. Here's what Ellie put up earlier. Wait, the paper? Yeah, nah, it works. It's a cheap and inexpensive and uncomplicated solution to a problem I had. But ideally, the wall would either be like a white, or like a light grey, or a light blue color. I think probably like white or grey would probably be best. And I think the light would bounce off that pretty well. But, you know, can't do that, so paper it is. Ali will look like she has scurvy or jaundice. I forget which. Jaundice is the yellow skin. I don't know whether scurvy does the same thing. I meant aluminium paper has a shiny and a matted side. The one I buy? Wait, really? Maybe it's... Okay, aluminium paper might be different to alfoil. Aluminium foil would just blind me. I believe buying the big white carton at Dollarama would have been better. Is that like... I assume Dollarama is a dollar store? Booth, you think I should make myself yellow here? I prefer not to be kind of yellow if I can avoid it. I use alfoil to get that Texas crunch on my brisket, so are you saying that I would turn into a Texas crunch? I don't need Ali to have a Texas crunch. Well, maybe there are some benefits to that, though I haven't experienced it firsthand, so I mean, I can't say. I can't say from experience. What I can say from experience is that this shotgun is going to maybe do the job for me. Although, is that one of these better? Okay, shotgun it is. I haven't tried using a shotgun in this game before. Hang on, I didn't even read the gig description. Let's do that first. So this is, oh, old friends. Indica Brewer's Bar, gun for hire. Location, dive bar in the corner of Congress and Pigeon Street. There's a time for forgiveness and a time for revenge. There's a time for turning the other cheek and a time for crushing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed. The man you're to eliminate is Kabur Bayre. He's an old-timer, but don't let appearances fool you. He used to be a solo. He killed my friends, people who were like brothers and sisters to me. When all hell broke loose in Night City, he fled to the East Coast. Now he's back, probably thinking everyone forgot about him. But not me. Kabura runs a filthy dive that serves as a Valentino's hangout. Go there and show him that nobody can avoid the hand of justice. And try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional, no unnecessary attention. Oh. Fair enough. Do you guys think a shotgun is unnecessary attention? Let's see if we can find another way into this place, because I feel like going through the front door, just waltzing straight on in, is probably not the best choice. There we go, that's much better for us. A shotgun is just the right amount of attention. I feel like it says something. It says, I'm here for business. And I'm also a really bad shot. So, you know, it'll leave a very strong message, I think. Are they gonna see us? Non-lethal. Oh, they saw us. Almost. They almost saw us. I didn't realize there was a window there. I'm gonna do a breach on this guy so that we can at least decrease our hat costs. 7A, 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 there it is. Got it. Having projectile shotty is good. Wait, is that such a thing, or is that what we have equipped at the moment? Because I really didn't have a look. A time to plant, a time to reap, a time to kill, and a time to heal. Beans, beans for every meal. My internet died during the shootout with the politicians mission. Someone missed telling me how the story was resolved. Oh, okay, so the shootout with the politicians. I assume that's the paralysis, yeah? So it turns out that they're being manipulated and also kind of brainwashed at the same time. So something is able to change their memories, and we don't know what it is exactly, and we had a choice of telling Jefferson Perales about it, or we could have just left it. And we told him. And that was kind of the end of the mission. But Johnny suggested that it might have been an advanced AI doing it, but we don't know what the deal with that was at all. If they're all dead, there's no attention to be. I mean, that is true. I'm gonna try and do this sneaky. If I ping... Ooh, there are a lot more of them than I thought there would be. Can I get this guy? Distract enemies. Don't know whether I want to do that. I'm gonna have to lure them over to one point, aren't I? Gonna go over there. Are they gonna distract? What is that? They're not distracted at all, they're not even moving. Neutralize Kabura without raising the alarm, optional. I'd like to say I could do that. I can't guarantee anything, but I would like to attempt to do that if I could. Because these guys are looking like straight at us. I think. Distract. Is that guy gonna be distracted? That guy's still not distracted. Are these guys ever distracted? Is that the guy? No. Nope. Where's the guy we need? Gangoon. Are you the friend we need? Hey Slytherin, how's it going? Can more than one quick hack be used at once? So I think you have to wait for the quick hack to actually activate, and then as long as you have the RAM slots available, you can do another one. Oh. I've taken down like one person so far. That's just a Gangoon. What if I distract there? Maybe that's Kaburo there. It's making a lot of noise. That's a Gangoon. Oh, okay, so they're not in this area. Come on, come on, come on. Do it quick, do it quick, do it quick. Do you think they'll notice? Okay, if I just like pop him around here. Oh, hey, there was a door. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna put him in here. He can go down there. No box, only dumpster. I only have the eyes for the dumpsters in this game. I'm sorry. I can only hide bodies in dumpsters. That's all I got. I can only hide bodies in dumpsters. Okay, where's the dumpster? We need to find one. Because otherwise... Oh, someone's gonna see these bodies that I'm leaving around the place. Reboot optics. I don't know which one's my target. Sicario, Maton. Oh, they're behind the... Okay, alright, I see. They're behind the, over there. Behind the bar. Did they just kind of see me? What can I breach? I can distract you with this, right? Distract. There you go. Oh. Okay, no one's seeing us yet. Okay. Oh, are they gonna find the body? They're gonna find the body. They're gonna find the body. Body identified. This is really... Don't see us, don't see us, don't see us, don't see us. Don't see us, don't see us. Don't see us. Really? Now I have to neutralize all of you now? Okay, at least now we know exactly where we're supposed to go. Let's checkpoint. Okay, that's gonna be before I messed it up though. Awesome stuff, thank you, thank you. I should have popped them in the box. I should have put them in the box. You wanted Ali's story in a nutshell? That was it, pretty much. I think you saw us. I couldn't be sure. Oh, hey! That's unfortunate. I'll leave you there. I'll leave you there. Okay, so I just have to distract these guys for long enough for me to sneak past this area. Or do we have enough insufficient RAM? I'm gonna put this person in a box. They deserve to be in a box. There's a box in here, I can hide the body. This one? I think that's right. Do I have to be standing up? Oh, that's not it. Wait, yeah it is. Oh, there we go. Dump there. How are you speccing reflexes? All over the shop at the moment. I don't have a proper build in place, so it's a little bit of everything. What can I say? Oh, I need to distract him again. If he's distracted, I could take out this guy.
Hey, ¿qué fue eso?
He's just like, eh? Will they see the body behind here though, or just like wonder where the barman has gone? There's a guy over here too. Okay, ooh, that's him. That's him. Gaburo. Neutralize Gaburo without raising the alarm. Non-lethal takedown. He's neutralized. Carry his body outside. Take all the monies. How am I supposed to get his body out without them seeing me? Okay, so I know how we're supposed to do this now. Okay, I don't want to put his... Did I just like... Did I... And he's dead.
Come on.
I was just trying to put him down and I think he kind of hit the side here and then rebounded to the other side of the room. Alright, good. We'll see if we can find it. Okay, that's the way out. That's how we leave the bar. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I wanted to keep him alive. Alright. Load game. This one? That one? I'm gonna say it's probably that. That's probably the most recent. I was doing so well. Ah, man. Story of my life. Took him out with no one seeing us. Story of my life, man. Alright, we're back with the body on the floor. Got it. I don't think this guy sees us if we sneak through this way. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not paying attention. So this way, I'm gonna pick up the body and just put it in this right here. You can dump you in there. There we go. Oh, he died. Yeah, he died. He died. I wanted to neutralize him, and I did, and then I kind of put him down a little bit too violently, and, well, he was permanently neutralized. You point your gun at him and the reticule is red, then he's still alive? Oh, was he alive? I thought he was dead. Oh well. Either way, we can totally do this again. Whoop. No, you go here. You go right there, distract enemies. Cool. You will hopefully be... Nope!
Busted! Back it up!
Alright, third time lucky. He was looking the wrong way this time. Okay, load game, this one. Oh, you did die, okay. Okay. Whew, alright. Ray, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Is that an Atom reference? Ray Palmer. That's Atom's name. Ray Palmer. Alright, let's do this again. Totally cool, nothing to see here. I wanna get this. I want a jacket. I'm gonna try if I can. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Note to self, don't jacket. All right, loading this game again. We're fine. We're totally fine. Hey, dude, nice it is. Good to have you here, man. Welcome. This game has this odd habit of killing NPCs when you try and lay them down. That was a little unusual. That case was a little unusual. I think I tried to lay him down too close to a bench, and his head hit the bench, and he rebounded off the bench onto the opposite side of the room, and well, tragedy. That's pretty much the story of my life. That's exactly what went down. So, yeah, the execution was perfect until the whole, like, body hitting the side of the table thing, and, you know, I've learned a valuable lesson. Just be really careful. Attack on Titan final season is pretty good. I have to catch up. I'm only up to the point where Aaron's in the giant, or the Forest of the Giants, that one. From like season 2, it's like halfway through season 2. Yeah, I'm only up to that point at the moment. Whoop. Oof, I did that the last time too. So he should be distracted. I need to look away. I need to do that there to distract enemies. And I think I can sneak in here and do one of these without anyone noticing. I can carry him in maybe. I'll carry him in this time.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
Carry him
Bear.
in.
Tragedy when the feeling's gone and you can't go on. It's tragedy when the morning cries and you don't know why it's hard to bear with no one to love you. You're going nowhere.
It is though. At least now, I have successfully neutralized Kaburo. And the other guy, the bartender, who I think raised the alarm last time, they found his body. He's sitting over here, so they're not going to find him for a little while. Yeah, and Kaburo I think is still alive. I'm just going to steal all those things from him, not walk on him, not make any sudden movements, and get the heck on out of here. Hang on, I'm going to get this stuff over here first, because those are purple. There we go. Chai, thank you for the tip, man. Thank you. And the wonderful song as well. I do say so myself. Wonderful song. So I made you read the manga, or I've only seen the anime. Oh wait, me? I've read the first book, and then I've only just seen the anime after that. I'm just gonna put you down really carefully. Is he alive? He's still alive, that's fine. That's fine, he's still alive, he's still alive. I was gonna jack into this, because I'm gonna try and... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and get the Eurodollars from it. We're good. Save now, I should. It's a great song, right? Yeah, it's a fantastic song. 5A, 7A, E9, and a B. There's no BD there. 5-5, 7A. No E9. 7A, 5-5, 7A. No E9. Alright, so we're gonna have to do... Oh, I can't because it's a full buffer. I think we need a larger buffer for this. Yeah, because if we go down there, it's not gonna work. Oh no, hang on. 7A. E9, BD. I take it back, it's right there. 7A, E9, BD. Got it. Sweet. I'm gonna use this too while I'm here. Up to date right now. It's really good. Yeah, super good. Save. I should save, shouldn't I? So they don't get alerted. You're back. Is it true what they're saying on the streets? You're back in Night City. We ought to remind this town just who we are again. Night City's even more...
¡Estás muerto!
Die! I did so well. I did so well. Alright. I could do it this time. I knew when I went to that computer there was like a very small chance that someone was going to walk through that back door. And they walked through the back door. I'll save this time. I'll save. I'll remember. Either that or I'll forget and we'll have to go through this entire thing all over again. Death by being noisy. I wasn't noisy though. I was really sneaky. I think I just stayed there for too long. And so someone walked through the back door to go say hi to Kaburo, and well, Kaburo was asleep on the floor and they didn't like that. Yeah, so they walked in the back room. Okay, it's gonna do his walkie thing in a second. Walkie thing. There's the walkie thing. What is it? Why are you not walking? Did I mess up your... Oh, there we go. There we go. I was just ahead. Okay. I am ready. Distract enemies. Hang on. Breach protocol first, because I didn't breach it this time. 55, 7A, E9. 55, 7A, E9. Got that. And then distract enemies. Thank you. I'm gonna keep him occupied for a moment.
Answer me.
So I have to get this as well. If I can actually... Can I reach that? Distract enemies. Grab. Non-lethal. Get him... What? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Pop him down. He's fine. He's fine. Grab. Neutralize. Okay, I haven't raised the alarm yet. I'm just gonna take all the monies. Gonna do this real fast this time. Real fast. And make sure no one sees us this time. Oh, I think it might have been that. Oh no, it wasn't that guy. It wasn't that guy at all. Alright. Now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save so they don't see us. Save time is now. That bartender has terrible peripheral vision, doesn't he just? It works in my favor though, so I'm totally okay with it. Okay, Ghost Town. Done. Arachna. 5 months, dude. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, man. How have you been? Still waiting for the save step. Is the save step's there? Look, save step's done. It's done. It's saved. Now we can reload to here as many times as we want while he's still alive and unseen. Okay, gonna pop you down here. Yep, still alive, I think. Gonna take the purple thing. Gonna jack in here. There we go. Get our Eurodolars and get out of here. 1C, 1C, BD. BD? There's no BD? 60 hours in the game. Yeah, roughly about that so far. Yeah. And I think we're just over 60. There's a quick save. Or a quick save only PC. I think there's probably a quick save here too, but I'm just using manual saves just to be sure. And so I can also specify where the save point is because I'm just going down to the bottom save and making that the most recent instead. Because I have used up all of our save slots. Ooh, BD 7A, there it is. 1C, 1C, BD 7A. Got it. Okay, now I'll read through this. So that was Royce. Heard you back in Night City. You thought I wouldn't find out or that I'd just forget. It's either of those. You're wrong. Hope you're covered by the trauma team. Who knows when you might have an accident. And a confession. Forgive me, I have sinned. A confession should begin with me listing my sins, but I cannot. I know I have murdered, but I don't know how many. I know I have tortured. Wait. Torturned? Torturned. But I don't remember who or why. I know I have, but all their faces blend together. My memory fails me because I abused psychostims for focus, reflexes, and to dull the pain the last 15 years of my life. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. He didn't see us. We're still fine. And we read everything, kind of. Without raising the alarm. We haven't raised the alarm yet. This person better not raise the alarm. Don't raise the alarm. Dump the body. Yay! We did it!
I already see Karubo in the fire in Joseph's hair.
Oh, it's Karubo, not Kaburo.
Screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Okay. Illest, I'm so glad we got that, dude. They, yeah, they really like the privacy, especially when it comes to emails. Let's see what he says. The Lord, when I lay my vengeance upon you, upon greater reflection, I felt you deserved a bonus for the job you did. Find at the nearest drop point and go with God. Ooh, drop point. Or what for the drop point? Yes, please. 225 meters. Was that maybe because we did all of the optional objectives as well? Not just like, I guess the base objectives? Oh hey, I think he has another job for us. He's really messed up, is he?
Document, and it's urgent. Find the details.
Don't forget to save now, okay? I'll do it. Although I think it would have... Oh, a thievery gig. That's cool. I think it would have saved after we finished that mission, right? After the gig? Because I think it usually does that. I think. That's pretty dark. He is someone that I haven't really done a whole lot of gigs for yet. I think that was the first one, so I haven't really gotten to speak to the guy much yet. But seems like an interesting fellow. Collect reward, please. 1,200. That was all? It was 1,200. Huh. Never mind. 1,200 was the bonus. 3,000 was the standard, I guess, gig reward for that. He's old school eye for an eye kind of stuff? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Should I be doing gigs for him then? Should I be earning money from that guy if that's the way he is? I don't know whether I should. I don't know whether I want to be helping him out. Yeah, I don't know whether it's a good thing. I feel like that's a bad thing. That says devilry instead of delivery on that at the moment. Wait, what says devilry instead of delivery? There's devilry somewhere. Are we close to our apartment? I feel like this is close to our apartment. Anyway, I'm gonna pop us down here for a second while I catch up. Gotta go to sleep. Enjoy the awesome game, Zachary. Or Zaraki. Sorry, not Zachary. I read your handle as Zachary. Zaraki. I'll see you later, dude. Have a lovely night tonight. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. Are you a merc with the moral code? I think so. I mean, sometimes it's questionable morals, but I feel like my moral code is still there, at the very least. On the cash machine? Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't even see that. So where we drop off the deliveries? It took me a second. I was like, Zachary? No, wait. That's not how you spell Zachary. Zaraki, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy, man. I forgot the other places. Oh, other places call them cash machines, not ATMs? Oh, yeah, no, we call them ATMs. I just didn't read that part. I read the devilry instead of delivery. I don't think I read the ATM part. Yep. That's where that came from. Well, let me catch up, because I know I missed a whole lot when I was doing that quest before. I read like 29 volumes or something. Is that the Attack on Titan manga? I think out of all the manga that I have, I think I have the most issues of Blue Exorcist. I'm pretty sure. I think I have about like 9 or 10 issues of that. I got some of that, I've got some of Noragami, which I need to get more of because that's fantastic. And there's still no 3rd season. One of these years maybe we'll get a 3rd season of Noragami. I'm still hoping that's a thing. Or at least it will be a thing. I've got one of Attack on Titan, and oh, what's the other one? Platinum End, I think it's called. I'm pretty sure done by the same guy who did Death Note. I think it's Platinum End. I've read like about 3 issues of that so far. And that was out a while ago, so there's like a bunch of issues now. Especially for people who are doing pacifist runs and have no idea they've just killed someone they thought they just made unconscious and laid down. Oh yeah, if you wanted to go full pacifist in this especially, it'd be super, super tough to do. Better move quick on it, because they're only doing 12 episodes like last season. Is that Attack on Titan? See you next time, Allie. Oh, Steven, I'll see you later as well. Take it easy, man. I'll catch you soon. King's Raid, have you played the mobile game? Because there's an anime of it. I haven't, no. I haven't seen the anime either. Is that like a relatively new one? There are certain times I drop down from somewhere and would just randomly die. Wait, in Cyberpunk, really? Isn't just NPCs that die randomly? That I think was because the game registered it as like maybe a throw or like an impact. Because I put him down near like that central sort of like kitchen, I guess, bench area, and I think he hit that, and then like, like ricocheted off somehow, and ended up on the opposite side of the room. So I think that's what did it. But it's okay. It only happened once. That's fine. I was so close yet so far, though. think I saw a frying pan go flying too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a bunch of things, but I think it just kind of got caught in a texture and it freaked out a little bit. A hole in the wall? Is that what like an ATM is called sometimes too? Tried to have a moral code too, but there's a gig that I broke my code for. Oh? Would you only do gigs that aligned with your moral code in that case? Because I've just been doing all of them, even if they're really shifty. Because I don't know whether that's going to alter the outcome of like the story or anything. Don't say if it does or not. This is me like just talking. I don't know whether it necessarily would, but I just want to do all of the gigs and all of the side missions, despite the repercussions of the potential repercussions, because they're so much fun to do. The legendary quick hack I was using did just render everyone unconscious, so I was getting bonuses for not killing anyone or raising an alert, even with just wiping out the whole area first. See, that's really cool. I don't have any quick hacks like that yet. The only ones we have are the very basic ones that we have installed at the moment, which is like distract enemies, breach protocol, and then ping, I think, and that's about it. I'm gonna say Legion. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, let's go pick one other thing for us to do, because it's about 7:15. We have time, Yeah, let's see. So all of the gigs that we've got at this point are very high difficulty. Depending on where we are, maybe we should go over to Vic and see if he can upgrade us, because I know technically we don't have to go to Vic, but I really like him. He's my favorite. He's my buddy. I trust him. If we're getting something installed, then Vic, I think, is the right one to do it. I like him a lot. Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. The extent of my moral code on second playthrough is to not beat or do beat the brand at all, also skip the messed up. Yeah, that quest. I'm in the middle of it at the moment, like we started doing that last stream and just, it's a very, very full-on quest. I want to try and talk the guy out of doing what he's doing because I think it's just the corpo's trying to profit of him trying to come to terms with what he's done. And I think the guy is actually reformed, like I think he regrets his decision. Or his past decision making. Because if you guys haven't seen it, there's a quest in here where a guy who's been locked away is released, but he wants to do something very messed up to make amends for it. And these corporate suits essentially just want to record it as a brain dance and then profit off it, and so they get, I guess, like revenue from that. They want to make a ton of money off it. Yeah, but I think it's a bad idea. I think it's a very bad idea, and I think they're exploiting him, so I want to see if there's a resolution to that quest that means that he's not going to go through with it. Because I don't want him doing that. I want to talk him out of it. And I think I've already started to make him question his choices, hopefully. There are a few categories of quick hacks you can get. Combat, Covert, and Ultimate. Can't remember if there's another type. I haven't even seen like the categories for quick hacks at all, actually. I guess the banks used to have holes to distribute money, so the cash machine that's on the side of the bank is called a hole in the wall in some place in the UK. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, that's not something I hear over here, really. Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. I only ever wanted to motivate people to be their personal best, which means being tacos.
What are you?
I like tacos. I'm a fan of tacos. I really like tacos, actually. Haven't had any in a while, but I like them. Don't think I would want to be a taco, though. I think there's a big difference between liking delicious tacos and being a delicious taco. I don't think I'd want that. Hi, Vic.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
What do you got for us?
Have a look.
Alright, so we haven't really upgraded anything. We have 80, or like not much recently at least, we have 83,000 monies. And this is our OS. Well, our OS is just a basic OS at the moment. You must have 15 reflexes for that. Slows time by 25% for 16 seconds. Empty sideware mod slot. 25,000, 8 base RAM, 7 buffer size. Oh, I thought there was a an iconic one here, but maybe it was somewhere different. I don't know if there's anything else here that we can install too. Yeah, there's nothing really that he has actually. Nervous system. We can't get those yet because we need more reflexes. Allows to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time by 70% for 2 seconds when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or a dodge. Cooldown 5 seconds. None for the immune system. Circulatory system. Breach time of breach protocol. Instantly restores 10% stamina when you defeat an enemy. And health drops to 15%. Release an electroshock that deals damage equal to 20% of the target's max health. Instantly restores 3% health after you discharge a fully charged weapon. I kind of like the micro generator. It's only a common one, but I kind of do still like that. Because when our health drops, we release an electro shock. And it's 1,000, so it's basically nothing. Alright, done. And that's at least something in that slot there. There's a way better OS in game. Yeah, there's an iconic one, right? I've heard Hole in the Wall before here in Melbourne, but not for years. Maybe it's like an older thing that I just haven't heard recently, but yeah, it's not something that I hear, you know, used day in, day out. Why are we talking about people being talkers? There was a comment that was something about a talker and being a talker, which maybe means being talkers, but still, it's what Space said. Space said being talkers, and then I just kind of ran with it and I went on a tangent, and now we're here. That's kind of how everything happens here. Don't get the micro generator, it will go up. Oh, it'll set off explosives. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we have it now. We'll have it for a bit, we'll see if it gets annoying. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers 1 cyberdeck in RAM. Increases the cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 0.05 units per second. It's only common though. Thanks, Vic. I was really hoping he'd have something really sweet, but it doesn't look like he does. I really hope the DLC adds like something with him though, because I really like Vic. I think he's a good friend. He's a good friend. That just made my day. Wait, which part? About being talkers? I guess I don't want to be a talker. I want to eat a talker. I don't want to be a talker. Quick hack upload time is reduced by 75% and cooldown half. That's all I need. Ali's not using Netrunner build this time. I do need the hacking buffs in my current run. Oh, because you're hacking a whole lot? I'm just doing a shooty build at this point. It's been treating us pretty well so far. You know what? There's actually something down here. Let's go have a look what this is because I'm curious. Oh, unless that's the speaker again. You guys said that was right?
Do you truly
oh wait,
believe
it's
that those
no, it's not in there.
your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
You suggest I gouge out my implants, go blind? If that were true, I'd already be dead. Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have half the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
Secret agendas? Go on. Am I? Are there secret agendas going on here?
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri?
I love how his trash bag rope still has a tag on it.
They placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears on full display.
Alright, so I think that's all he's got to say for the moment. Let's go see if there's another exclamation point around here too. Because we do have a bunch of gigs available, but they're still like super hard difficulty. Or super high difficulty, should I say. That's buy a vehicle for 13,000 monies. You buy a vehicle? Oh, that's... Wait, a side job. Biz that won't make any major headlines, favors straightforward tasks, and chance encounters. It's very low difficulty. Let's just go there. I'm surprised that we have missed that until now. Sorry. I think I upset everyone. Oh, I think someone was about to report us too. It's good we got out of there. Wait, Carrot Taco Man? Carrot Taco Man? That's a multi-purpose taco right there. It's actually really close to where we were before too. 200 meters? Yeah, not far at all. I don't know why though, because clearly tacos are the best. I think that's the only explanation you need. Taco is the best, and that's pretty much, that's it. That's it. Alright, it's down here. I wonder what this is gonna be if it's a very low difficulty. Oh, hey Regina. Oh, it's a cyber psycho!
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Oh boy? This? We have faced much worse, Johnny. Why is he oh boying at this? It's a really nice neighborhood, isn't it? I want him to be around more. I like Johnny. In Night City, there's always secret stuff going on. Axiom, thank you for the follow too, man. There's confusion about the tacos. I was referring to the guy kidnapping people to eat them. There's a... Oh! Is that a thing in Night City? I don't think we've found that yet. I don't want anyone, like, kidnapping someone to eat them. That doesn't sound fun. I don't want to be that type of taco either, thanks. Tank, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, hey, someone seems angry. Hi. Corpse, unresponsive, no pulse. Severe injuries from a blunt weapon. Oh, hey, there you are.
Darling, who you off to?
Did he just call me darling? Oh, I can do that too.
Not like this!
And done. I really hope he's still alive. I think he should be. Oh yeah, he's still good. He's still good. I think. Glitter. Aw, I like glitter. Oh, Alec, my dear Alec, I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Aw, it's not just glitter, it's like different glitter. Why it hurts so bad when you try to get off it? The pain's designed to resist any drugs or editors. Only thing that could help is paracetamol from Body Weight Life Preservation. Oh, it's not paracetamol. I just read that as paracetamol because that's what I'm used to reading. Paramurticol from Body Weight Life Preservation System. As far as I can tell, they've got some in one of their warehouses in Little China. Problem is, paramurticol costs an arm and a leg, and you're gonna have to pop it like beans for a while to get the glitter jitters at bay. Paracetamol, that would have been an easy fix. Not the same glitter. It seems like very different glitter, yeah. Apparently someone in Night City is eating people. At least, allegedly eating people. What kind of city is this? It's Night City, it's the future, 2077. Maybe the dumpster gods and the techno necromancers from Alpha Centauri are the same beings? Maybe. Maybe it's possible. We haven't explored that thought before. Message Regina about the cyber psycho. Yeah, he's fine, he's just having a nice little nap. That was really straightforward. That was quick. I engaged him in katana combat. This shotgun apparently is just really, really good. Either that, well, this was a low danger quest as well, so I think we're probably over leveled for it. Regina, where are you hiding? There we go. Cyber Psycho citing a ticket to the major leagues. One more thing, the security in these places is always beefed up, so chances are a guy's going to pack a heavy punch. Uncovered a small-time drug ring at the port with buffet-style variety in what they were pushing. Folks buying it are mostly the local have-nots, and the rate of cyberpsychotic breaks among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that's making waves. Got the guy sleeping soundly over here, won't be up anytime soon, ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show you what kind of things he's got swimming around in his bloodstream. Great, appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust, or some other things, they get Eddie signs in their eyes, the money still lands in their pockets, and another bunch of the city's undesirables fades from the streets forever. Win-win. Done? Got it. Nice. Ooh, we got 1,000 monies for that. That paid for our terrible implant before. The Psycho is right next to an early story mission, so it's one of the first ones many players encounter. The first one that we found was at an auto repair shop. That was the first one that we came across. I don't remember any missions around here though. Gotta put my blades away. People weren't like that. Yeah, I definitely completely missed this. Is there anything else cool around here too? I like that that actually told us what it was too. Client wants you to find something here. Ah. Merc needed. Rescue the person located here. I definitely haven't done any of these quests. Alright, it's not far away either. Let's try this. I am discovering like a whole new set of
Save yourselves!
Well, now it's raining bodies. So we've got some merc quests and some, you know, just bodies falling from the sky and materializing out of nowhere. Welcome to Night City. Yeah, that was just a dude. He was just doing normal day-to-day things, just materializing on top of my bike. That was a cyber psycho, was it really? I'm sure he's fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Make some eddies while you're at it.
Sure.
Get someone out of the tiger claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces.
Oh, okay.
You in?
Sure.
Don't make me ask twice.
Go to the Tiger Claw's dojo. A mercenary needed. Matters urgent. My client, McAdoo Coolidge, you might recognize him from his show Boxathon on N54 from a few years back, is looking for someone to get his coach back from the Tiger Claws. Here's the deal. McAdoo got himself into a debt hole looking to climb out the easy way. He cut a deal with the Tigers. They gave him a wad of cash to go down in the next fight. And what did he do with it? He goes to the bookie incognito and bets on his own win. Next thing you know, he KOs his opponent in the second round and blasts off into the sunset in an AV. That was happily ever after for McAdoo until they kidnapped his coach, Ro Chi-won. They're threatening to kill him if McAdoo doesn't come back to Night City. McAdoo doesn't want his coach's death to weigh on his conscience, so he's got in touch with me and I got in touch with you. Sending you the coordinates for where they're keeping Ro Chi-won. Try getting him without tripping the alarm. Hostages and shootouts don't mix well. Good luck. She does know who she's approaching here, right? Need to do a male playthrough. Is it fixed or at least not that common? So we're actually playing the game in like a censored mode, and that was just like so... I didn't break any terms of service on Twitch. That was just being like ultra cautious. So I think our characters are technically just Ken dolls in censored mode regardless. So yeah, our character I don't think has any bits to poke through. But I think that was patched pretty early on, yeah. I can't say for certain because that's not what we're playing at the moment, but I haven't seen it happen in my housemate's game at all, at least not recently, so I'm assuming maybe it's been patched. Is that how people get police warrants out of nowhere? Like the civilians appear around you, but a cop thinks you bumped into them. It's a very strange glitch. I've never heard of that, so it should be alright. Oh, which one? Went male with my second playthrough, but the character creation bugged. It's like I'm a Kendall. Maybe it's like it's switched over to censored, because that's I think what our character is like. But he's always wearing like shorts regardless. Alright, 7A, 7A, BD, 1C. 7A, 7A, BD, 1C. There it is. I can't wait until we have enough of those, oh gosh, what are they called? The slots. So that we can quick hack like all three of those options eventually. Okay, technical ability. Oh, is that the best place to drop down though, I wonder? The buffer. The buffer, that's what I meant to say. The buffer. Faith, how's it going? Nice to see. We need more buffer slots is what I was getting at. Because I think it is possible to get all 3 of these if you do it right, but not with a buffer of like 4 digits. 55, 55, 1C. Oh, no BD. 1C, BD, there it is. 1C, BD. These are really fun to do too. Tired, but okay, you. Good to see you too. I am doing really well today. We've been playing through a bunch of the side missions in Cyberpunk, and I got actually like the first decent sleep that I've had all week last night. Yeah, this week has been really warm, especially at night in this house in Melbourne, and so I have slept so poorly until last night where it actually started to cool down, and I slept really well. I just needed more sleep, but at least like the sleep I got was pretty good. It was finally unbroken for like the first time this week. And it was the best feeling. Like the absolute best feeling. And 1C's there, cool. Is it Armin? Armin? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Now the question is, can we do this without being seen? I think I might control it for a second to mark enemies if I can. Oh, that's where he is.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Set row free. Do not raise the alarm. So we're in the right area. I think I'm gonna deactivate that. There you go. I want to be really careful here too. I don't think there are any other people in this room. Or are there? Doesn't look it. There's a thug in there. I really hope no one else comes in while we're sneaking in down here. Non-lethal, please. Thank you. Oh, is there anyone else around here? Oh no, I think that was just him hitting the floor. I'm gonna take whatever this is, and I'm gonna pop him into the closest thing to a dumpster that I've got here. Pick up body. Gotta do this without anyone seeing us. Can I put you in here? Hey, you bro.
You row.
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here.
Alright.
Can you walk?
Oh, there is someone patrolling I can see.
Fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Back in a sec.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right
I just
back.
gotta pop this body in here if I can.
Okay, then get up.
Never mind. He goes on the floor.
With you all the way. Listen, if we don't into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
That's alright, as long as we don't go into that room.
It's what I'm paid for.
We should be okay. Oh, unless we can't get back out the way we came in, can we? We're gonna have to sneak past some people. Alrighty. Oh, there's an access point in there as well. Oh, it's so tempting to go in there, but I don't think I need the eddies that badly. I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Hang on, we can just state save. If I state save, then if we mess up, I can just like, I can reload really easily. Too bad there isn't a sanitation path in this game. I know, I feel like I'd be really good at it, you know? I feel like I have missed my calling in Night City. I don't need to be a mercenary, I need to be part of the team that cleans up the city. Okay, turn off camera. Distract enemy. Grab enemy. Non-lethal takedown. Yes. Okay, I think that was actually lethal, but that's fine. Wasn't the guy that we need to rescue, so that's all that really matters. And now we can get our monies. Hopefully a few of them too. 1C, BD. E9, BD. That's it. E9, BD, and done. Saving, blocking, saving, blocking. I'm doing my best to make sure that we do this the most efficient way possible and get all the things. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Do not raise the alarm. Alright, so that's one less person who can raise the alarm. Now we just do the same thing again and we save and we overwrite. There we go, done. You won't mess this up, Ellie, have faith. Well, I mean, Faith is here now, so in a sense, I do have faith. Faith, can you help? Gotta spend some eddies on a better deck. 4 buffer is no good. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to find the legendary one, or I've been waiting to find the legendary one, because I think we now have the money for it. Non-lethal. I like that guy was marked on the map too. What? Who saw us? Was that a camera or was that a person? Oh, I don't know who it was. I feel like it was probably... Oh, there are like 3 people in there. This way? This way? Not this way? Let's not go this way. Let's go around this way. Oh, maybe it was the camera. Is this the exit just here? Like, just straight up? Exit? Still not raising the alarm, hopefully. These guys don't seem to care, so I'm gonna say that they're not related. I think we got him out safe. I don't think I even needed to go through the front door. Do we do it? Did we get a bonus? Come on, you're almost out. Walk a little bit faster.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole
How
thing
did
to
no
rest.
one just like question this guy limping out of a dojo like that? There are 2 Ripidocs on the west side of the city center. At least one of them has a legendary deck. Ooh, okay, okay. Right about the southwest corner, and the other one directly north, the northwestern corner. Alright, we'll go have a look at that. I still haven't raised the alarm, but he's not back to the car yet. So I can't get my reward until he's back safe. You could just like limp a little bit faster, I would feel much better about this entire situation.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
You good?
I'm sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Should I tell him? Macadoo? I feel like I should tell him.
Massadoo.
Oh,
He knew
Massadoo.
he'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Huh. Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
It'd be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Nice. Did we didn't raise the alarm, did we? I don't think we did. Yeah, nice. Cool. I'm getting better at this whole stealth thing.
Secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro, closing the gig.
Aww, thanks, Regina. I think she's starting to respect us now, especially considering we did that without being sane. I can take it from here. Oh, I hope he's okay. I tossed a little well-deserved bonus at the closest drop point. Ooh, I like these bonuses. 275 meters, yes please. Collect your reward, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go over this way, sorry. Please don't get angry at me. Sometimes those gangs, like, they aggro if you get too close to them. I was AFK, what's Allie trying to do? A better deck? Which part of this game is she on? We're about halfway through. If you're familiar with it, Faith, we are up to the Mr. Hands mission still. Like, we didn't get any further than that today. It's about, I think, halfway through the game, roughly, main mission-wise. We've just been doing gigs and side missions and leveling up our character for a couple streams down. It's been, yeah, pretty good. Hey, Regina. Oh, another gig close by.
Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now.
I wonder if that's related to the
Arata
Cyber
wants you to go
Psycho.
to the lab making
Hardcore.
it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up sitch.
Alright. The spikes he was sitting on didn't look comfortable. I noticed that. That couldn't have been comfortable at all. Oh, hey! I have mantis blades, I'm not afraid to use them. I walked into the wrong neighborhood. Yeah. This is not territory that I should have been in. Oh, this is working out pretty well for me. You guys have made a terrible choice making an enemy of me. Bad choice. Really bad choice. I was like, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, I wasn't looking to make it that serious a shot, but okay, alright. Sure. Should cauterize that wound, Allie. I really should, although I think I kind of already did, in a sense. Otherwise, he'll make a mistake. He'll make a full recovery. You kidding me? It's fine. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. I'm gonna just go and get my reward from the drop point over here. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to make a mess of anything. I just wanted to access this drop point. And that was it. We got a pistol for that. That was our bonus. I don't think that pistol's any good. I'm pretty sure it's just like a base pistol. Thanks, Regine. 'Tis but a headshot, precisely. It's not serious. He'll get over it. He'll be okay. She'll be right. Exactly, she'll be right. It's perfect for this situation. He'll be right after a few stitches. Not even stitches, I'm sure, like, that'll heal on its own. He's got nothing to worry about. Got an awesome machine gun that has a high chance to apply burn. Cruel though. Sounds like a good weapon to me. I mean, I wouldn't have any issue if I had a machine gun that did something similar to that. Plus, that's automatic cauterization, so we wouldn't even have to cauterize the wound. We wouldn't have to worry about that at all. Gotta find a nice place to... Where's somewhere nice and picturesque in Night City? Maybe, like... How close are we actually to where that Cyber Psycho was? Are we close? Oh, we are. If we go down to the docks, I think it's pretty cool down there. It's back down this way. Okay. The desert was picturesque. Remind me to send you that screenshot because I do still have it on here. It's very pretty. What's your street cred? It's like 40 something, I think. 43. And our level is 25, so street cred is much higher than our actual level at the moment. The top of buildings would be very picturesque too. There's a launch pad over there too, actually. Ooh, we can watch some planes fly off. The start of the merge journey was lovely. Merge journey? What is a merge journey? Looks kind of cool. It's very glary out here though. Super, super glary. You know, here's nice. If we just look over this way, we can't see anything taking off, but you know what? It's kind of nice. What if can I call my bike down here? Oh, the bike's not coming. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. This is kind of okay. It's not quite as picturesque as the desert was though. Finally beat my second playthrough of Cyberpunk yesterday. Illest, really? Dude, you're so far ahead of me. I'm still like halfway through the first. Comrade's hammer was my main weapon for most of the game. I don't think I've even found that yet. Wonder if you can use glare as a means to improve performance in the game, like fog? So like to shrink the draw distance? In some cases, yes. In other cases, I think it's actually more taxing. It depends on like how far into it I think you can see. There's a really good deck at 49 Street Cred from Wellsprings Ripper. Ooh, nice, okay. I don't think I've been through a lot of different rippers yet. I don't think I've been to Wellsprings Ripper. I've been to, I think, 3 at this point, and that's it. Yeah, Hardski, the game is super pretty. It is a very good looking game. Even better looking on PC too. It's a crafted pistol that fires rockets through walls? Oh, it's a tech weapon. Cool. Our sniper does that. It's really handy. I feel like I'm cheating when I use it, but it's pretty good. Watch, it's good to see you again, man. How's it going? I've been doing really well. We are just watching some palm trees and some ships taking off, and I don't know, it's pretty relaxing. It's been a good day so far. It's been a good day playing Cyberpunk. This feels like Southbank 2077. A little bit, but also really dated. Like, this looks super dated to me. It's kind of like retro future almost. Honestly, a great chill scene. I love it. Yeah, it is very chill. Oh yeah, we have water in front of us too. It didn't like click that this is all water. My hand's just buried. This is all water here. I know, right? It does look dated and weathered. It does. I feel like that's not a priority, like the actual base side of Night City. Not so much a priority. It's like the actual inside of Night City that they're focusing on. I really want to see one of those take off. I really want to go over there and see how close we can get to them. I wonder actually if the map extends that far. Hang on. Oh! It might. Or it might not. Maybe this is a different island. Do you look like rockets? I don't know whether that's like one of the launch housings for the rocket. And maybe that is too. I think it is. I think you can actually go over there. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. Stop putting your finger in the water, Allie. Boop. Hey, Tass, what's up? Goes along with the lore of the game, which is polluted well that goes down the wrong path. I guess so, yeah. It is a little bit retro future as well into at points too, so it definitely does fit. You'll never know if you never go. What was that the slogan for again? I know that was booping water. Boop. Wait. Boop. What was that the slogan for again? Because it used to be a thing. Oh, you're laying in bed. Nice. I'm looking forward to a good old rest tomorrow and not setting an alarm. I'm very excited for an alarm-free morning and a not like 30-degree night indoors. Tourism Australia, is that what it was? I remember that from an ad like years ago. NetDriver is for combat quick hacks. There's another deck that deals with ultimate quick hacks specifically, so she would need to know which one is for her. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like anything is better than what we have at the moment, so. And we finally have the eddies to afford it. We have 88,000. So we're not exactly short on monies at the moment. Want me to call you at 6:30, Allie? Sure, why not? 6:30 in the morning. Perfect. I think it was Northern Territory. Oh, was it? I've still never been to the Northern Territory. I feel like it'd be a really nice place to go to, though. Yay, alarm free, yeah. So I think I'm going to read some book tonight. I think WandaVision went up on Disney Plus today as well, so I'll probably watch that. And then an episode of my trashy vampire show is probably going to happen as well. I'm actually really looking forward to that. I gotta, like, make food for myself first, though. It's always the hardest thing about being an adult is figuring out what I'm going to feed myself. What I'm going to make for myself tonight. Sets alarm. That's dedication. You're having to set an alarm here as well. Back to work today, going to sleep. Have a good stream. Freddy, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight and a good day tomorrow. Hope work goes super well. I'll catch you soon. Which trashy vampire show? Moonlight. It's a procedural cop drama, but the private investigator is a vampire. It's actually, I really like it. We were talking about it earlier. It's like my guilty pleasure show. It only lasted 16 episodes, and I never ended up watching the entire series, so this is my first time through. And I think I'm up to episode 13? 13, so I've got like 3 left. It's sad though, because I'm getting really attached to the show, and it's just gonna end. I really hope it's not a cliffhanger ending. As long as it's not that, I'll be okay. If it's a cliffhanger ending, I'm gonna be so sad. I hate it when that happens so much, because you're always left wondering. In case it was missed, there are 2 decks that are good. One deals with combat quick hacks, and the other is ultimate. The one Axiom recommended is the combat one. Okay, so that's the one in Wellspring. The good thing about being an adult, though, is you can get away with eating literally whatever you want, and no one can say anything. That's the glass half full side. True, but at the same time, I have to be responsible for my eating choices, too. So I can't just, like, go and feed myself like pizza every day, or like hamburgers or fries or the food that I would really like to be eating every day. Can't do that. That's irresponsible. I have to be a responsible adult here. I feel like I do an okay job though. I'm terrible at making food for myself, but I can do it. I can do it. So much effort though. You can't, I do. I eat a lot of chocolate. That's my vice. So depends on your playstyle, Allie. Okay, nice, yeah. I think I'll probably go combat because I'm not so much a net runner, I'm more just a run in and shoot runner. That type of person. Either that or use my mantis blades because they're pretty great too. Need some green curry? Oh yes, please. I love green curry. Green chicken curry is my favorite. It's so good. Irresponsible, what's that? Precisely! How's your 2020 holiday celebrations, Thanksgiving, Christmas? So we don't actually do Thanksgiving in Australia. Christmas was really good though. I got to see my family for the first time in almost a year. Hang out with my doggo as well. Yeah, I just had like it was a busy day, but it was a relaxing day at the same time because I just got to see people that I hadn't seen in such a long time. So it was pretty nice. It was a good recharge, I think. And then it was like straight back to retail for the day after Christmas for the Boxing Day sales over here. You're an ally stealth person. I think that converts into a combat person, Frosty. I don't know what your food preferences are, but I have a bread machine, so a sous vide, and a sous vide precision cooker. Makes my life so much easier. Sous vide is like when you do the whole wrapped thing, right? Like that shallow bath thing in a pressurized environment, that's sous vide, right? Still learning cooking terms. I'll drone you some. Oh, thank you. Oh man, green curry is something I haven't had in ages. I found the free legendary mantis blades in my run though. Oh, you run through? I've been close to them, but I haven't found them yet. It's gonna happen. I know the roundabout that they're located in, but that's as far as I've gotten. I know their rough location, not the precise location, and the precise location is the important part, I think. Yep. I can cook, but I don't like to cook for myself. Like you said, it's so much effort, right? Cooking is for others is fun. Yeah, I think like if it's just for me, then I just do like the... Hang on, are those palm trees moving together? Or maybe not. For me, I'll do... They are moving together. Oh, synchronized palm trees. I'll do the bare minimum if it's just for me. I'll just be like, okay, what can I get away with today? And I'll do that. If it's for other people, then I'll actually put a decent amount of effort in, because I don't want to just give them what I usually make for myself. Check your Discord direct messages. Hang on. One sec. I can do this. I can multitask. I don't think so. You boil the food in the water for a period of time, then you take the food out and wrap it up. Let the trapped heat finish cooking it. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's like this like wrapped thing that I would always see in cooking shows, which I think of as like sous vide. Like that sort of like preparation. Oh, are you eating that right now? Chai, I'm jealous. Chai just sent me a photo of like half-eaten green curry and I'm very, very jealous right now. I have no green curry to call my own. Let's go see who else is on tonight, guys. I should go get some food. I think you're talking about a crockpot, Allie? Not a crockpot. No, not that. It's like wrapped, secured. I'll see if I can find the name of it. I'll pop it onto Discord if I do. I cooked Thai basil chicken for myself the other day. It was actually really easy. That sounds really good too. All of this food, I think it's just because I don't have any of this food. All of the food sounds really good. Can you and Morgan Freeman narrate my life, please? Give me a sentence of your life to narrate, and I'll do my best, Simon. Glad you got to see your family. Yeah, I did. I'm super glad I got to hang out with them again too, and hopefully I'll get to see him again soon. So it's been not even a month actually, but it feels like forever again. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. As always, stay shiny. You too, Naeem. Have a nice day today, man. Have a nice rest of the day, rather. Don't check Discord until I've sorted food. Pretty much, yeah. Discord is a dangerous place when there is food involved. Thanks for another great stream, Ellie. Have a great rest of your day. Space to you too, dude. Look after yourself, man. It's like 8 o'clock at night my time, so I've got a few more hours, which is mostly going to be spent sitting in front of the TV and watching some shows and eating some good food. And that's kind of the rest of my day, so yeah. It did not go the way he expected. The best narrated line? What's that from? Marv, thank you for the bits too, dude. Have a happy alarm-free weekend. Thank you, Marv, I will. I'm going to enjoy not setting an alarm. Oh, hang on. I was going to show you guys this too. Until then, Ellie, feel free to Google a Nova precision cooker. That's what mine is for the sous vide. Ooh, cool. Okay, I will. Bruce Almighty? Wait, what's... Oh! Okay, you don't know where the quote's from. Hang on. This is what I was going to show you. This is going to key him out, but I'm not killing my plant yet, and he's growing. Look at him. Like, I feel like a good plant parent. Look at that. Hang on. This way. He looks like he actually has proper leaves. It doesn't key him out this way, but look, there's like a little tall stalk here. It's really cute. He's super cute. And he's still alive. I'm so proud of this. Anyway, that's my little plant. Plant friend. He's like the one living thing in this room besides the like dozen spiders and me. So yeah, he's my plant friend to protect me from the spiders. He'll be as tall as you in no time. I actually did learn, and I know I'm procrastinating a little bit, I did learn that these things grow to be about this wide and this tall. We're gonna need a bigger pot. That's what I'm getting at here. We're gonna need a bigger pot. Watch the Big Bash cricket. Not much of a sport person, actually. Like, I like playing sport, but not much of a watching sport person. But the cricket is going at the moment, isn't it? Or at least it was over the past couple days, I think. Started to work from home now, but I'll keep your stream running. You're amazing. IJ, I'll see you later. Hope work goes well today as well, dude. As Simon stepped outside, unaware of his upcoming fate, the bird careened down and swindled some strands of his hair. It's tragic. It's tragic. All your team's playing. Nice. And then what's the, like, the chia? Chia? Like, it looks like a little chia pet? It does a little bit. Alright, let's see who's around tonight so we can go and hang out with some cool friends. And see what they're doing. Oh, we got some options. Got some options. I'm kind of leaning... Ooh, you know what I'm leaning towards? I think I'm leaning towards... Stardew. Are you guys leaning towards Stardew? That's literally the only option that I've given you so far. I actually like the idea of Stardew. What do you guys think? Stardew is very relaxing. This happened in 3rd grade. Wait, it's a true story? Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a tragic fate. I don't blame the bird. My hair was pure nest material. So it just like straight up stole strands of your hair. That's a dedicated bird right there. It's a very gutsy bird as well. Stardew is great. I need to rest my voice over the weekend too. It's been doing this week. I think I've been talking too much. I've been streaming too long this week. A scary opinion to voice in an Australian channel? Wait, hang on, which opinion? Something opinion. Oh, the cricket opinion. Yeah, true. I know, right? I've never been a watching sport person. I used to play squash, so I played that for many years, many moons. Speaking of moons, we're about to write the word moon. Yeah, I played that for many years. So I used to love playing that, and I played that competitively for years and years. But I have never really been a sit down and watch people play sport person. I liked to play the sport myself. That was so bizarre. Can you guys hear that coughing? So the coughing of a character in this, just before I go and say hi to one of my buddies. I heard that because this has Dolby Atmos. Cyberpunk has Dolby Atmos support, so it's like positional audio. It's really super cool the way it does it. Anyway, I heard him coughing out here, and for a second I was like, hello? I was so close to doing that because it sounded like they were just like back there. Dolby Atmos is good. I didn't do anything. Wait. The sport is Cyberpunk. Oh, I like that sport. It's good sport. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to my buddy 23rd Moon tonight, who's playing some Stardew Valley, which is a fantastic way to wind down a Friday evening, I think. I'm gonna press this button, because otherwise I get too distracted hanging out with you guys, because you guys are way too much fun. Zenemy, I'll see you later. Have a nice rest of your day and night. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock at night for me, so I'm gonna get some food, watch some good shows, and get some good rest tonight too. Maybe read a book. I feel like reading. I feel like reading tonight. Perfect way to finish the week. I think so too, right? Hope you eat well. Or, wait, Mama get angry. My mom's gonna get angry at me? Probably. She'll call me and just be like, Allie. Actually, she'll say, Allison, are you eating properly? She's one of the last people who actually calls me by my full name. See you next time, Allie. Great stream. Be healthy and have a nice rest of the day. Did you too, man? Have a lovely day today. MT, I'll catch you later. Mom, I'll see you later as well. Look after yourself. Simon, take it easy over the weekend too. Frosty, look after yourself too. Spaced, I'll catch you later. And, oh yeah, schedule's down here. If you guys would like to know when we're live next, I need to update that so it won't actually be accurate until probably later tonight. But schedule is down here. That's when we'll be live next, which is Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. I usually start within about half an hour of that start time. I'm trying to make it more accurate, so I'm going to start when it says this year, because I know I've been a bit slack. Anyway, this is going to time me out, so have a fantastic weekend, guys. Go, I'll catch you later. And let's head over and say hi to 23rd Moon. Bye, guys.